been a while since I played this game. After I showed my colleague about this game. And here I thought I turned it off, so let's just do that real quick. Yes, I would like to save it. Okay. Let's see, let's make sure. Alright, let's begin this. So, I realize I haven't been playing this game much, so I figured, let's do this more often. Oh wait, hold on. Forgot I was gonna use this mic instead. Alright. Now I'm gonna go over here. Yes, I would like to go in. Ooh. You need to work on your hand waving and stuff, you know. Like I didn't figure this is the entrance hall. Let's see. Okay. It's totally big enough to let the lose up and poke the battle in here, but oh what? Then what's the point of playing Pokemon? Yeah. Just kidding. Ah, well, Master, well, I guess I'll let that go for now. Let's see. How did you find your first school community? If I remember correctly, we had a blast. Sure. Yep, you could say that again. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. What of it? You did where? Yes, I destroyed people. What, you got a problem? It was down the stairs from the front gates. Yep, pretty much. I agree with that. Okay, so what is he trying to figure out? He's making me suspicious of him. Yep, that's pretty much how it worked. Yes, she did not say. What my skills don't matter to you? Oh, you're lucky I don't destroy this place. You know what? You guys good manners, I won't destroy you. Yes. Oh, you know what you know what everyone, you know what I forgot to do? This. Hold on, I forgot to turn these on. Hold on, give me a second. Ugh. So unprofessional that I'm doing this. Hold on. Yeah, so I got this going on. Hold on, I messed it up. And this turned that on. And this. Yeah, I know. So completely unprofessional. I basically somewhat woke up. So, yes. So, yes, if you want to chat, it will be shown. Miss Penny, you say? Yeah, that's right. Team Star. I never heard of that. It's the kind of nonsense in the whole universe. Yep, most definitely. If I must. If I must, if you say. Okay. Oh, and just like that, I'm automatically in class. Good morning. Wait, did we all are we all saying this? It's kind of like the angel attendance class all over again. Oh, really? Exciting news, huh? Of course you do. Oh yeah, yeah. Whisper, whisper, whisper. Wait. You know, you could have said, "You may come in, please, my lord," but you know what? I'm in the generous mood. Whatever. Could I trouble you for a few words of news yourself? Let's see. Sure. I'm gonna say right. Jeez. Please don't. Where's my angel attendants? Sure, why not? What do you want? Favorite thing about Pokemon. Let's see. I like to battling with Pokemon. I like Pokemon. I like playing with my Pokemon. I like everything about Pokemon. Since I am a battling deity, so will be my Pokemon. Yes, anyone else? Oh no, you sit right back down. You sit right back down. You trouble enough as it is. Uh, you could have said, "Would you please answer the question?" But instead, you could have just said, "So spill." It's like a ruse, you know. Eh. Let's see. You know what? I always want to be strong, and that's what I'm a deity for. I'm the strongest one in the universe for a reason. So, yep, this makes sense for me. No, there can only be one superior. Oh no, it's not like I can't hear you in the hallway, not knowing who you are. It's not like I can't hear you at all. Uh, you're not gonna take me over there and show me? This is so rude right now. Sheesh. Ruffians? Did you just call me specifically a ruffian? How dare you? Yeah. Look, I don't Hakai you. Really? I have power again. Haha. Yes. A myth class is available. Battle class is. I could. You know what? Let's take a look around, shall we? Sure, I'll go to Saffron. Why not? And off we go. And wonderful stuff and everything else. Oh, wonder what they're talking about. Champion. Yes, good day. Okay, what do you want from me? Oh, at least you have manners. I will not destroy you. Yeah, let's see. Who was that? Oh, really? For anything, anything. I need to get stronger real fast. No one can do anything in my universe. Yeah, I'll show her she could do anything. There's limits. Yeah, what about it? Oh no, what's the idea? Seriously? Champion rank. I should be God rank right now, but I guess I gotta start somewhere, right? Okay, yeah, I will, sure. You got a whole what? Is that so? Yeah, I could do that easily. I just activate Hakai and then everyone will be blasted away. I mean, you did say blast them off their seats. Okay, yeah, that's not a problem. Why don't they just give me the badges? I already got the god rank. They should just give me it, but fine. Gotta play everything the hard way, huh? Okay. Should be God, alright, but eh. Did you seriously just toughen your glove in front of me? Rude. Treasure hunt, huh? How about going out to search Pokemon hunt? Why is it called treasure hunt? I'm looking for supreme power. But for some reason, I can't keep Ultra Instinct intact. Process. Do you have to? I don't. I mean, sure. Whoa. That's a lot of gems, if you don't mind me saying. Victory Road has been activated, basically. Yeah, sure. I'll give it some thought, sure. Oh, nice Riolu, by the way. I'm gonna go ahead and head up. Go to the classroom 1A. Sure. Step. Okay, so that's a nice looking Gengar. That's a Gengar. And it's a pretty big Gengar. I don't know why it asked me to come here. Some reason. Okay, I guess this wants me to go around. Alright, cafeteria. There, what's in here? Hi. Yes, it's a wonderful day. Oh. Let's see. Let's see. Egg power. Grass. Rock goes. I don't know. Fighting. Poison. Yeah, let's do this one. I'll do it this way. Sure, why not? A pickled sandwich. Okay, that look, it's like disturbing, but okay. Yes. Hey, aren't I supposed to know you or something? Yes. From from a galaxy far, far, far away or something like that. Let's see. Yes, I remember Lighthouse. Yep, pretty much. Oh, really? Because you know why? I'm a deity. Everyone has to be talking about me. Yep, pretty much. Yep. From a deity, not supposed to do that, but you know what? I'm just gonna hear you out. What is your dream? Sure, why not? You're gonna tell me anyways. Never trust books, but okay. Huh. Okay, you're basically a healer. You're basically like a Brock in this Pokemon game. Immune system. Is that so? If it's all the same to you, I would like to start battling and get stronger. Okay, so can we hurry this up? A Titan? Oh, really? That sounds like a challenge. Okay. Okay, big. Monsters of area zero. Okay. Monsters of area 0. Can I just like summon Super Shenron and get them done? Really gonna do that whole I don't have strong bees, I don't have strong Pokemon to help me do it. So you're gonna ask me to do your work for you? I swear somewhere in the angel realm they're laughing at me. Sure, calm down. I just gave you. You are so confusing. What's your name again? Arburn? Why do you have a flower at the back of your phone? I question you. So let me get this straight. There's an open sky titan. There's a quaking earth titan, false dragon titan, and a lurking steel titan, and a stony cliff titan. Are you kidding me? Path of Legends. Well, the title of that, it's hard to say no. Sure, why not? Ooh, a bag of Stardust. Wait, can I some Stardust Dragon then? Bags, treasures, pocket. Okay, yep. Okay, I guess not. We assume not. I just gave you an answer. It's like it goes through one ear out on the other. Gosh, these pendulum mortals. Oh, now what? Who are you? How did you get my number? Yes, who are you? How did you get my number? You hacked my smartphone? You know that's illegal, you know, you hacking smartphones. That's illegal, I should report you. Yeah. Ah, that's exactly what I mean. What do you mean you hacked it? Oh, how dare you? This is treason, you know. I don't care. You hacked my phone. No, you can ask nothing of me, especially when you hacked my phone. I don't know why I'm even talking to you right now. Why? What's it to you? Wait, what? How do you gather that? Oh yeah, is that the story? They cause headaches. Wait, so what is it? Are they a group? Are they a disease that cause headaches? What is it? Tell me. Then why don't you do it? Then why don't you do it? Operation Starfall? What is with you, all you mortals and stars? I see a star, and you know, if I want to eat it, I'll eat it if I so choose. You don't need allies. First, hacking the phone, and there has the, you know, the epiphany of asking me if I want to join, and not understanding that hacking my phone is a problem. That's a problem. You got a strange way of asking for allies this way. But you know what? Sure, why not? Oh my gosh, first it was the Avern one, and now you said no need to reply right this second. Oh, yeah, as soon as I said yes, you said no need to reply this second. Make up your mind. You want my help, or do you? Oh my gosh, these mortals are... You're already giving me a headache, and you hacked my phone. These... Now I'm starting to see that, you know, Goku Black and Zamasu did nothing wrong at this point. Hashtag Zamasu did nothing wrong. Yeah, oh, you know, finally, kind mortal. You, I would spare from Zamasu. I'd spare you from Zamasu for sure. How dare you? I'm allowed to do anything I want, and besides, my phone was hacked. Thank you. Yeah, sure, why not? Whatever. I have a right to pay. If anyone doesn't like it, I'll high them. Is that a problem? Yes, no one doesn't have the value of privacy. Yes, I completely 100% agree with you. Yes. Technically speaking, I'm like a bajillion years older than you, and I don't have wrinkles. I still have young skin like you, mortal. But anyways. Oh, come on. Now what? Oh, come on. I just want to set out on my journey and capture Pokemon, and you mortals are in the way. Fine, fine. Okay, how do I get to this class? How do I go to the director's office? Oh wait, that's right. You don't know. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Yes, that apparently I need to go there. Step. This is one of those problems that I wish Goku would teach me. All teleportations, or as he calls it, instant transmission. Oh wait, you did not hear that. Yes, I'm here. What do you want? We got done talking. What do you want? So far my phone got hacked, and this other mortal asking me for a favor. I gave both these a hacker and a book nerd, and I gave them yes that I would help them, but they said, "Oh, take your time to answer. Take your time." It's a little stressful. You don't understand, but other than that, yes, I'm enjoying my time. Yes, unless you're taking it easy a bit. Yes, I've been wondering that the same day. How come you never told me this in the cafeteria? Oh, a reason, huh? You're asking me not to destroy the school, right? Oh. Oh, is that a problem? Now what? 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 I'm confused. Oh, really? Uh, who's trying to contact us? What? Who's trying to contact us? Whoa. Hello. That's what I like to see. Why did you bring her up in the first place? It's the same to you. How you doing? I see. Oh, yes, most definitely. Oh, that seems... wow. That's a deep hole you're in. Oh, no, don't... Oh, is that so? I wouldn't mind having her as a partner. Yeah. Yes, go ahead. Get to the point. You got my permission. Don't recognize me from my number. I ain't a computer. Maybe. I cannot confirm or deny that I have that Pokemon. Oh, don't worry. I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to figure out how. Uh, wait. You want me to assist you? Assist you with what? Ah, bad timing. I was trying to smooth things over. Why are you at your Pokeball? I did not summon you. Oh, is that so? Yes, Everett. He was the one who was a book nerd, right? You see, yeah, I told him I would help him. Then he ignores me. See, you don't understand how annoying your I don't know, what is he to you? Is he your partner, your lab partner, what? Yes, for some reason he's got quite a kindness to me. I don't know why, but he somehow does. Yeah, sure, since he's already with me and everything. Yes, and since I don't have angel attendance, I need a quicker way to get around places. That's pretty much obvious. Yes, I can pretty much see that. Sure, why not? What? There. Unless you ask for the content of my phone, unlike the other hacker that hacked my phone. Yes, until then. Until then. Oh, what's with you? Maybe, who knows? What was that? What did you say? Are you saying she's in danger or something? Yes, who else? It's like as soon as they see a deity in the house or anywhere else, they'll be like, "Can you help me with this? Can you help me with this?" I am not Shinron. I cannot grant all your wishes. You know, I like to do other things like destroy worlds or planets, and you're all asking me a bunch of favors. Yes. Yes. As long as, no more favors happens. Finally, I'm free. Oh, come on. I was so close getting out of here. Yes, I was summoned here, and I don't know why. And it's like, I would like to begin my journey, but for some reason, I'm still here. Uh, Laughing at me. If Beerus can deal with Bulma can smack him in the back of his head, I guess I can deal with this little laughing, I guess. Yeah, sure. Sure, why not? Man, you're awfully demanding. You're lucky I can't destroy you right now. Are you kidding me? I had a castle. I had a whole planet to myself, and you gave me a dinky little room. I deserve better. Where's the good? Where's the big old bed? That does not look like a king bed. That looks like a twin size bed. I guess. Yeah, it better be near to you. Yeah, talking to mortals, telling them, yeah, I would help them. Yes, it takes a toll on you. Yeah, apparently a lot of stuff. Sure, why not? Yes, yes, definitely, I would battle. Yes, that one I can be fine with. All right, you know what? I'm gonna pull a beer, so I'm gonna sleep. All right. So yes, I'm gonna pull a Beerus. Yes, sleep, 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 and all that rest of the good stuff. Oh my, I actually did pull up Beerus. I didn't mean to sleep for like forever. But you know, what can you do? Oh, now what? Dang, dang, dong. Oh, come on. What happened to manners? What happened if you knock on my door? Man, you're hyped up. Yeah. Man, you're demanding. What is with these mortals thinking they can demand a deity, a destroyer like myself? I have angel attendants. I don't have to keep anything clean. I thought you were my replacement attendant. Okay, to the schoolyard, I guess. To the schoolyard. Okay, so what's going on here? Yes. Yes, an important study assignment. Of course, it's treasure hunt. Oh, look at that big Pokemon. Yes, I can imagine. Look at all those Pokemon. The towns, the cities. Can't wait for me to invade them all. Yes, find something new to treasure. Yes. Thank you. Finally, we can do stuff. That's what I've been saying the entire time. Enough talking. Let's get down to action. Darn it. Or should I say, damn it? I don't know. Oh wait a minute. This is on a Nintendo game, so I don't need to watch myself. Haha. Oh, what's this? That's a weird looking Pokemon. Dangerous? Ah! I have a power of destroyer ability to destroy anyone of my who dares challenge me. Huh? Yes. Alright, I'm going. Let's do this. Oh, come on. How come you're always waiting for me when I'm about to do something? Yes, yes, yes. Say my name one time. I think everyone knows me by now. Oh, yeah, of course. I mean, did you not hear that old man? He said it started. What are we supposed to do anyways? I don't know about your mortals and your customs. So I have to. Hey, more talking. Never action. More talking. And it says so. Yeah, I know what my treasure is going to be. A strong Pokemon team. That's my treasure. Oh, gee, thanks for the tip. It's not like I never had that in mind. Is that so? Again. How many times do I have to battle you? Fine. Let's do this. Oh, come on. You mortals need to make up your minds. Ah. I swear, you need to make up your mind. Yes. Huh? Oh, it's you. Oh, wait. Is this going to be a gain up thing? Yes. I can do all. It's called a little thing called multitasking. Learn it, mortals. Multitasking. Say it with me. Multitasking. I can do both if I want to on my journey. It's not like I have to go back and forth if I wanted to. Ah, jeez. Here we go. Oh, now what? It is. So it's gonna... It's the hacker! Okay, I know I said I can do multiple... I guess I meant to say I can do triple. Sure, I can do triple multitasking. Yeah. Oh, gee, thanks for the pep talk. Oh, look at that. I gotta deal with fire. I gotta deal with poison. I'm assuming that's what that is. I gotta deal with fighting. I gotta deal with dark. And I gotta deal with fairy. Yay. Yay. Hooray for me. Yes, I can take out all these 3 birds with 1 stone. Oh, come on. Did I not say I can help all 3 of your problems? The hacker got you there. Now then, there you go. You guys got, yeah, take that. Dangerous. What do you not understand? I have the power of destroy. Indeed. Then let's begin this. Stop talking. I thought we established. I thought I can do whatever I want. Yes, I kind of thought it would look like that. No kidding. Your words, not mine. Yeah. Can we just begin this adventure? please. Yes, come on, let's pick. Come on. Oh, come on, you two. This is like an episode 1 where a never-ending conversation. Yeah. Yes, sure, why not? Oh, that's your gift then? Let's do this. Whatever it is, don't judge it. Can I go now? Eastgate, huh? Sure. Yeah, see ya. Well, here's my map, huh? Alright, so which way should I start with? Should I go over here? Or should I go over here? Wait, what's this? Well, that's a bug gym. If last time I checked, bugs are weak to fire. Bug types. That's the South Sea. Oh, that's Area 1. Wait, is all this over here is Area 1? Let's see, which way do I want to go? Just want to see what things are real quick. I'm assuming that's, yep, that's the Great Crater. I can't speak, crater. The South Gate. Okay, so that's Area 1. So since I did that, that means I gotta do, wait, since that's Area 3. And that's Area 2. So you know what? I'll do Area 2 first. I think that's reasonable. Alright, off to Area 2. Ah, how did I get stuck in the hole? We're gonna set out on the journey here. Oh, wait. Ah, got my rare candy. Right, memory serves me best. Serves me. I believe I already got everything out of this town, so let's begin this adventure. Need to go this way. Let's do this. Rototo. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yes, and since I have the advantage. let's do this. Alright, finally, we begin our journey. Okay, let's see what this brings us. Alright, looking around, see what Pokemon I can find. I could catch that, but no. But how many Pokemon do I have? Just the one? Ooh, and it's already level 11. Nice. That's actually a good start. I can't remember what I did last. Alright, got a Pokeball. Nope. Like, take this. Okay, so I gotta go over here. I could get a Mareep, but it's just something about a sheep Pokemon. I'm not too fond of. I don't know what it is. Don't say I'm a hater or anything in the comments. It's just I just don't know what it is about Mareep. I just don't like Mareep for some reason. I don't know if it's the design. I don't know. Oh, mixed elixir. Okay. I could get that bird Pokemon, but nah. Another Mareep. What is with these Mareeps? Okay, Super Potion. Alright, let's see. Looking around. Nope. And it's something about flying grass Pokemon, and I just don't find that. I mean, if you... No, you can say I'm like old school, basically. I just don't like the whole idea of a flying... Yeah. Okay. Ah! Okay. No. I don't know what Pokemon is that up there. Ooh, wait. Ah! That's a Pokemon I kind of need. Alright, let's see how this works. Okay. I guess I'll try Tackle first. Rude. Tackle. That wasn't very effective. Alright, let's try this way. Quit with a sand attack. And a little damage. Whoa, double team. Alright, I just need to hit it like 1 or 2 more times and it should be okay to capture it. Ow. Alright, that did it. Oh, it's burned. I gotta catch it now. Alright, so I'm gonna go here. I need to check for details. What are bug types? So I gotta use the normal. Come on. You're beaten. Stay. Aha. So I knew I spoke truth. Get some experience going. Alright, level 12. Godzilla wants to learn the move Bite. Sure. Let's get... Oh, that's the 60. It's the 60. Let's... let's do it that way. Return. Yeah, there's my second Pokemon, Rockruff. There we go. Wow, there's a lot of Rugrats. Oh, it's a Scyther. Let's see what else we can do here. Nope. Man, this is like a village of Rugrats. Come on, you can get out there. Oh, come on. Oh, fine. No, curses. What? Trying to figure out what that little Pokemon is. Oh, it wasn't a little Pokemon. Alright. Alright, I guess I gotta go over here. That was a waste of a good 2-3 minutes. Man. Okay. I'm just looking around for Pokemon and see what I can capture. Pokédoll. Potion. Super Potion. Potion. Super Potion. Wait, what? Oh, it's a Mareep. Wait. Why is some reason it's telling me to go over here. Okay, so alright, this needs to start confusing me. Alright. I don't know. I don't know what this game's trying to tell me. If there's like a Psyduck, I imagine that's what that Pokemon is. Nope. Nope. I don't know what I want to catch. And I'll take this though. No. Whoa, what's that? Don't mind me. Just want to take this. Ooh, I like that, TM. Alright, gonna go over here. What is that? Okay, let's see. If I do amber, would that make a difference? Ow. Yeah. Oh, come on. Stop avoiding my attacks. Okay, so amber's not gonna help me. Okay, what about his new attack? Owie. That's Pokemon. You know what? I don't want to take a chance. I couldn't get away. What do you mean I can't get away? Let's see. Oh, come on. Present for you. That's right, return. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I gotta go over here. Oh, it's that one Pokemon, okay. Oh, so it's birds. Earn heal. Pokeball. Huh. Wait, isn't that little seed like Pokemon goes to like a flower or something? Ah, yes, I'm enjoying my ride though, so don't worry about that. I'll take this. Ooh, not bad. You. I understand you have the power to heal Pokemon. Well, heal my Pokemon and make it snappy. Oh, is that so? Let's see. You know what? Let's take a little break, shall we? I think we should take a little break. So, yes. Be right back, mortals. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I had to do something, so. Gotta get that potion. I don't care much about those Mareeps. Alright, I'm at this Pokemon Center. Let's see, where do I go, even? Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, I gotta go deal with that bug gem. Let's challenge some trainers. So yes, I take a 20-minute break every hour, so... Or every so often, take a little break. Grab that. Yeah. Oh, that's the dark. Just going around getting some items. Wonderful stuff. Ah, jeez. What is this? The Mareep Country? Like that song from Mickey James's TNA theme song, Hardcore Country? Well, now it's Hardcore Mareep Country. Okay, agility. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can find some trainers to challenge. Need to challenge some. Oh, just so anyone that's wondering if I'm gonna get Ragnarok, what form, I would rather get the midnight form. It's nothing against the midday or afternoon. I think that's what it's called, but I just like midnight form much better. All right, let's do this. Oh, it's super effective. Okay, skadoosh. We're done here. That's right. I'll switch. All right, come on back, Godzilla. Go Rockruff. All right, let's see. Yeah, sure, why not? Stand attack. Tackle it. Aww. Gus. Ow. Ow. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna switch back. Let's go, Godzilla. Ow. Alright. Ah, good job, Godzilla. Let's try bite. There we go. Good job. Need to challenge some trainers, that's all. Hold on, you. I'll get to you here in a second. Now, you heal my Pokemon once more. And make it snappy. Okay. Oh, by the way, what? Oh, you don't say. I already figured that out already. Wait, what? You. Give me that Pokemon. Thank you. Firebirds everywhere. Okay. Arr. Next gym battle. I mean, next opponent. I don't know why I said gym battle. Blech. Bite. Alright, bite. That wasn't right. Yay, prize money. As I always knew, mortals don't stand a chance against me. Nah. Now are you gonna tell me the sky is blue? Oh, good. Let's see, which way do I need to go now? That way, huh? Huh? Diglett. Ah, is that what the sand attacks? Hmm. Man, this Diglett he's just dodging everything I do. Oh, come on. I'll try this one more time. Hey, we're back to this again. Let's do this. There. That's one way to end this. Got me a Diglett. But unfortunately, Not staying there. Not more. Ah, there's one of the bug Pokemon. Use Ember. There we go. That's more like it. I can't tell what that is. Must be a shiny Diglett. I don't know. Paralyze and heal. Okay, let's see what to do here. Should I catch one more Pokemon just in case, or should I... Oh, I accidentally went past it. Oops. Let's make sure if I did. Oh, no, I didn't. Wait, is there a trainer over here? How's it going? You dare challenge me? Okay, bring it on. Alright. Say goodbye. And it's very effective. And that's how we do it. It won't matter either way. Well, I did get a Rough. Whoa. Now one Armory. I know what those are. Diglets everywhere. Hey, what are you talking about? Alright, time to battle. Oh, this could be bad for me. Oh yeah, really bad. This is really bad. And I just got OTK'd. That just happened. I just got OTK'd twice. And yeah, that just happened. That just happened. gonna get my rematch. That just happened. Yes, heal my Pokemon. Alright. Okay, what do you have here? Charm, Jelly, Mudslap, Thunderfang. Ooh, both these Pokemon can learn Thunderfang. Firefang, Icefang, Low Kick. Metal Claw, Night Beam, Swift, Open Hand, Rest, Door. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna let him come in. You would be surprised. Alright, let's see if I can get a little bit better luck than last time. That's right, a Pikachu. Alright, let's see if this could work. Damn it. Well, that just happened. I'm finished. I should have just leveled up a Pikachu. That just happened. Oh, wow. No, I will get my revenge. Oh, this is just dandy. Excuse me while I go out bursting right now. Okay, I'm better. Curse that. Right. No, I do not want a Mareep. Okay. Electro ball. Oh no, I don't know what happens when I do that. Jumping down. Okay. Run away. Come on, slab. Let's see. Okay. All right. Let's see. Found a lemonade. Ooh, found an ultra ball. No, 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 no. Let's do this. Use fly. Ah, you miss. Hold on. You know what? You know what would be perfect right by now? I think I know what I could do here. I'm gonna get some guests. You know. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay.
Yes, Warden.
Oh, there you are. Oh, you're okay then.
Hold on. I'm gonna switch you guys over to my PC
Oh, PC, huh?
because I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna test out my microphone anyway. I didn't fully test it out yet with other
Oh.
people.
Oh, boy.
1 second.
All right, if you say so.
I do say so. 1 second. Cerveza, por favor.
Okay. Let's see. Gonna take this. Oh, God, protect. Oh, apparently Mr. Sweet Tooth is busy.
Alright, mic check. Mic check. Can you hear me?
Yeah, turn up your mic volume a bit. I heard you just a little bit.
Turn down or turn up?
Up.
Alright, hang on. Alright, how about now?
Yep, that's way better now. That's way better.
Alright, good. Dude, this microphone is dope. I'm glad I saved the money to get this.
Mine
Not
it.
like a real streamer and the news broadcaster or whatever podcaster they call them.
Mine is too, and it sounds like your mic does the same thing mine does, actually.
Let me see yours real quick.
Do what?
Let me see yours. I just want to see if yours is kind of like mine.
Hold on.
Oh, you hold on.
Don't make me come over there and high tie you, sir.
Good man. I got my head around.
But man, my daddy didn't hug me enough. Hey man. Alright, let's see.
Hey, you have you ever on? Cause you have Netflix, right?
Yeah.
You ever seen the show?
Alright, here's my mic.
Oh, yours a bit more fancier with the knobs. Mine just has that
And look
broadcasting like stand.
how I have it set on.
So yours is almost like mine, but yours just looks a bit more fancier than mine.
It's called the let me scroll down a bit because I have my thing on full screen. It's called the Audio Pro X5 microphone.
Well, fancy.
I know, isn't it? Isn't it not? How much
How
mine?
much was yours? Yeah, how much was yours?
I think like $15 to $30.
Damn. That's actually a lot cheaper than what I spent.
Yes. See, you could have gotten a lot cheaper and saved a few bucks on a video game or something. Yeah. Yeah, so everyone except for Boy is a little bit under the weather. Just a little bit.
Little bit.
What? You can't just let me just tell everyone that, yes, he is fully under the weather.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Alright, so here's some ice.
Oh, Zach, I wish I could share my screen with you, but okay, you ever see, like I was saying, you have Netflix, right?
Yeah.
You ever seen the show? Damn. Oh, come on, brain. I know you're sick, but come on. Oh, hey, Trailer Park Boys.
Brother, what?
Trailer Park Boys.
No, I have not.
Check it out, and you'll be surprised at what I'm creating on there about that
But
show.
I don't want to.
And you're gonna. That's
I
gonna be your
don't
homework
wanna.
for today.
I don't wanna.
That you're gonna. That's gonna be your homework for today, fuckboy.
Oh well, then I'll just take an F and just flunk. I don't care.
Yeah, because when I got WWE 2K23, I mean, sure, it's got some meh, but it could be better than just meh.
Nah.
Damn it. So what is? Oh, never mind.
What you talking about?
I don't know. My brain's on NyQuil mode.
Ni- ni-
Barely thinking right now.
NyQuil mode.
NyQuil mode.
I see. There. There. I am somewhat sharing the screen, aren't I?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if I get any more lucky. Oh, come on, a Gable. Give me a break with a Kit Kat bar.
Take a bar.
I want a Kit Kat bar.
Take a bar.
What did I say, boy?
Yeah,
Oh, there goes my, but here, there goes my little Pikachu. Oh, this is gonna be dandy. Alright. Dragon Breath. Oh, good. That is much. Oh no, Paradise.
For a limited time, get welcome unlimited for just $25 a line. And it's guaranteed for 3 years. Well, you would know.
Owie. Yay, I win. That's some hell of an experience I got there. Yes, it's prize money. The answer to the question is prize money. Oh, by the way, I figured out that that thing I asked you earlier, Mr. Sephiroth, that whole change in suggestions on Twitch. I figured it out, so like making the suggestions or whatever, a suggestion of like just chatting and all that. Yeah, I figured it out.
Nice.
Yeah, it's are you proud? Wait, why am I asking a filthy mortal if he's proud? What do I care?
Yeah, why do you care?
I don't know. I don't know. I must be losing it. I'm just going around looking for like strong Pokemon to deal with the gyms and everything, and that way I don't have to come back. So, when you get a little better, Mr. Suffery Boy, are we gonna do any chatting, or what would you like to do?
That's a good question.
Or would you like to do, by the way, sneak peek, spoiler, we might do a would you rather questions, so you get to know us a little better.
That's it. That's it.
Basically, if you never did would you rather questions, basically you just had to pick the lesser of two evils.
Eh, eh.
Oh, that did it. I would run. Run away.
Run away.
Run away.
Why?
You just have to learn to pick your battles.
Yeah, I don't wanna.
That's easy for you to say. You have a freaking sword, Sephiroth.
Yes, and you have immortality or whatever it means.
Hey, obviously I can't use that in here. The freaking angels took it away from me.
Is that really?
They took it away from me. They said that you'll get it back once you beat this game. I'm like, fine, be that way. They stripped me of my deity power.
And that is very sad.
I just have to beat this game to get it back. I don't know why I just did that. Why I just did that. So, are you gonna tell the viewers what took you away for so long? What you been up to?
I told them.
You did?
Yeah, I don't remember.
Yeah, on your section, but not on mine.
Uh, yes, I was out due because I was on the ass.
In other words, he was too cool to invite me and everything else.
Shoot, do whatever you like, sir. Don't bother me, man.
Well, good. Be that way.
Shoot.
Be that way, good sir.
No.
Yeah. Alright. So yes, everyone, he's watching my thing on the live chat, but he won't actually, he made himself anonymous, but I didn't make myself anonymous. This guy, this Billy Mortal.
Look, I'm just trying it out because I just saw it there on my screen and I figured I'd give it a shot.
I guess. Yes, as you can tell, he's, yeah, like I said earlier, he's a little bit under the weather.
Well, apparently to my exactly know what I'm talking about. To my assistant, I'm feeling just fine. Whatever. It's only because I'm taking Advil.
Oh yeah, is that a fact? Is Mr. Sweet Tooth taking good care of you?
I think exactly what I'm talking about. So when I say assistant.
I see. You know what? I'm just gonna go back where I came, go through the other side, and see if I get any better luck over there. So yes, thank you again. When I first told you, I made over 2,000 of main total views on my YouTube side.
Hmm?
Remember I told you yesterday, thank you again. I made over 2,000 main total of views on my YouTube channel side.
Good man's hard work there, sir.
Yes, that it was like very, very hard creativity.
Was it?
It was.
Hmm.
You know, you know my pain.
Don't we all?
Yes.
Is that an emoji that Scott saying he's tired?
I know. I'm looking at it right now. It's like, why? There we go. So how you like my new setup? I got certain things much on the other corner of the screen. That way it makes it a lot easier to see, so viewers can see the full screen of my Let's Play videos.
It looks flawless.
Flawless? You say flawless?
I said what I said, yes.
Flawless victory. Yes, heal my Pokemon. Yes. So, what do you think you should tell the viewers what we're going to be doing, like, later on?
Um. Oh. Well, we're going to have a bit of a chat.
We're going to have a conversation? I see. You know, come and think of it, we can have conversations all the time if we do Would You Rather.
That's it.
Alright, now, the reason I come over here, because on the other side, there's like this pain-ass trainer I can't get past, and now I gotta look for a decent, good Pokemon. And maybe rule the world.
Maybe.
Possibly, accordingly, I don't know. Oh. Let's see this here. Oh, I guess it didn't matter which starter side I go. It don't matter. And it doesn't even matter. Yes, everyone. Mr. Starfloth is very tired. He's went through a hard journey coming back to his old roots.
I want to say it was a hard journey, but it definitely was a journey. Most.
I see. He had to go through a lot of transportations, you might say.
Well, Sonny, when you become my age and you have money...
Sonny, I'm sorry. I'm like over 1 billion years. What do you call him, Sonny?
Sonny, when you have money, you become the man.
If you can be 1 billion years like me, then maybe, then we'll talk.
Both ways,
Yes, in the end. Like, in the end, it doesn't make any difference.
You just had you on the song.
I don't know. So, yes, like I was telling everyone earlier, I have to deal with these 3 mortals, thinking I should do one or the other. I have to pick what I'm gonna do, and I'm like, I only have to stick with one. I told you all I would help you all. I have to do all of them
Hello,
favors.
you wanted.
So yes, they don't listen to me.
Yeah, we won't let anybody listen.
And maybe you. Yes, you burn.
Yeah, Scott, if you guys hear me on Zach's chat, Scott said no.
What the?
Because it looks like, because I can't really read what you're saying to Scott, but it looks like it's just being free.
I have 5. I need to take 5. No, I'm just kidding. I already took my 5. Wait, what? Okay, it's not what I was thinking of. Ah, get up there. Jeez. Get up there.
Gee.
Alright, jeez. I don't know. Oh, come on. I jump over you. Smackdown. This is Smackdown. Yay, I got away safely.
Yay, you want a cookie?
As long as they're not covered in nuts, then maybe.
You like cookies with nuts?
As long as they don't.
In the joke, actually, man, like, you don't
As
like
long
nuts.
as they don't have nuts.
You never had like those cookies with cashews in them? Those are actually pretty good.
I don't know. I might have to take a hard pass on that.
Or do you have like a nut allergic thing? What is it called? That?
No, I just don't know where those nutty, I don't trust them if you grew them or you had contaminated those nuts. I don't know if I trust it.
Huh.
A lot of things could go wrong.
Could they though?
It could be. I don't know. Ooh, another special item. So yes, I'm just going around, just collecting items. Ooh, flame.
Swiper, no swiper.
Slifer, no swiping. I summon Slifer, the executive producer.
Is it producer?
Yes, yeah. You ever wonder how Slifer the Sky Dragon got his name?
Oh, really?
Well, they named Slifer the Sky Dragon after the producer of Yu-Gi-Oh! And his name was exactly Slifer. So they call.
Oh, goodness, you don't say.
So yes, so he's exactly called. That's why Slifer is known as Slifer, the executive producer.
down Joe Burrow. That's the reason they time everybody in the 40-yard dash right there. They've got to know who is it that can make those difference-making kinds of plays when everything's on the line.
Oh, come on.
Jay Thomas was hurt on a kickoff that was not returned for a touchback. He's the personal protector.
Oh,
that
come on.
organizes everything on the punt team.
You don't want to come on.
Come on, come on, come on. I don't know.
Ravens have come after the last two of them.
Like I said, I don't know.
But it's often where the personal protector saves the
You
day.
don't know now.
So the guy is back in.
I don't know anymore. Actually, you know what? The reason I'm laughing right now is not because I'm a giggly bastard, but the fact is that your microphone's doing the same thing when I first got mine. So you get some kinks to work on your mic. I can still hear every time you move around with it. I can hear like rattling a bit.
It's not good.
I don't know. Move it around a bit. I can.
Oh, you know what? I think it's because I did attach my HyperX's
Oh,
sound thingy.
you think that's it, huh?
It is, 'cause I just did it.
Are you sure that's the only reason?
It is.
Are you sure?
Oh, I'm positive.
I don't know, sir. Fools can be positive.
I'm HIV
What?
positive. I don't know. I got that from South Park.
What?
I'm HIV positive. I don't know. I don't know how South Park said that.
Now everyone's gonna question you now.
They do just know that I got that from South Park. So if you're gonna question anyone, question College Central.
Yeah.
They're on the planet.
You know, you can't take quotes from South Park, you know.
Why not? It's good stuff.
I mean, yeah, but that's like ripping off their hard work coming out with jokes.
Oh, you didn't get apple juice from WWE.
First of all, they didn't say apple juice. I'm the one who's saying, like, you know, a bridge making fun of it kind of thing. They said apple dose or whatever. I say apple juice. At least I came up with something funny to make fun of it. You are ripping off South Park.
Everybody does it. Just ask people that watch Family Guy.
I can still
Dundee,
I can still hear you rattling that mic.
because I moved it. Just a pinch.
I was gonna say that.
Smell.
Nah.
Just smell.
Yeah, I now I can understand why my viewers got annoyed with me when I was testing out my Audio Pro.
Out, Brown cow.
Wait. Everything all right? I'm trying to go to a certain location.
Location. Am I right, boys?
Yes, you had to make a lot of location. So many places to go. You know how that works.
Hey, by the way, Zach, so I joined the Switch. Say, like, if you just want to play a Switch by yourself, like, not streaming it, how do you open yours?
What do you mean?
Like, do you just unplug it from the HDMI
Oh,
capture card, or do you just, like, lay it on there and stream it from there? Or do you just want to the PC?
what I do is I just leave the capture card in the computer and just, if I want to swap between the two game consoles, I just unplug the HDMI and to a different I just have two different HDMI's plugged into two different gaming consoles. That's how I make that easily switch up.
Look at you, Mr. Fancy.
Mr. Fancy, you're the one with all the answers. Most of
What does
the
that have to do with being Mr. Fancy?
because you know more of technology than I do. I just do a little research.
Yeah, I do that too. And it's called being smart about it instead of just winging it and being like, "Hmm, I wonder what this does," and then blowing shit up.
You just basically describe Scott.
I did. Totally did. So Scott, if you're watching this, I just ripped you off, and now you're only $10.
He owes me $10.
Is he really? What? Why? I was just joking.
Jeez.
I can laugh.
Oh, so if I make you laugh, you go on a choking hazard. Okay.
Want me to die?
At Navy Federal Credit Union,
Well, then don't die.
members like you
No, I don't care about the planet anyway.
as a not-for-profit.
Because I believe you can. I believe you'll survive.
If someone doesn't want me to put it up there, it's out.
The kind of support that comes from being a proud
At
partner
least
within
that's
your
it.
community. Because when you're a member, it all starts and ends with you.
So I'm looking at the internet, and it's telling me there's a certain Pokemon I'm interested in, and it tells me where to find it. So that's exactly where I'm going.
Ooh, ladies and gentlemen, you heard it here first. I think
You know, just because I do that doesn't mean I'm the only one who does it.
calling out all the modders and cheaters out there, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and tell everyone. Everyone will be like, I won't deny it. He's right.
Ooh, I'm telling you, mommy.
What's she gonna do?
You kinda keep
Yeah, right.
what fuck back up. Oh, buddy. Otherwise, today guys keep celebrating you damn happy birthday. Although it's kind of early, but still, let's support the guys.
I hear
Do a
ya.
lot of good things for us and for people of color.
Wonder if they come back to the quarterback sneak and tell Huntley to stay low this time. Let Patrick Ricard and company push from
I
behind.
had a dream that one day white people and black people
And
would come
because
together.
in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Don't worry anymore. It's time to keep going.
I don't know anymore.
This is like going back in
You
time.
probably just say things like this.
Guys all the way. It's like old school college football.
Or age restricted if they call it to me.
So you like watching the boys' sports game, huh? You like watching those guys playing basketball and all?
No, really. Not exactly football, but yeah.
So you like it when they tackle each other? I knew it.
We'll see. It's an American sport. This is not.
It's whatever you mortals want to do. It's like whatever.
Oh, I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, if you're watching this through me, it's only because Zachary he is not a jock, and he's never heard of a jock.
Wait, what you call me?
It's a compliment.
A coffin?
It's a compliment.
Oh. Well, I don't. I never understood you and your mortals and your sports.
Okay.
Never understand it.
To get a little personal, you never played sports in high school, did you?
A little bit. I just never understood it. You bang around a ball and then you shoot to a hoop.
Ah, so They make you play Immortals
A
basketball.
little bit, but the whole we're gonna go behind this guy and make sure he doesn't, pass the ball or shoot shoot something.
So basically, we play the mortal sport of ball in the baskets.
It's just I never understand it. Like, why can't it be like a team of 2 or 3 or something?
Question the people that invented the game and brought it over to America. Which actually, that's a little historical fact. Basketball and American football weren't actually made in America. They were actually made in Europe.
Well, if you say so.
So, yeah.
Ooh, there's the Pokemon I was looking for. But I did not want to start it this way, but what can you do? What can you do?
Okay.
I don't know.
Shoot.
Oh, that was a little harsh.
What is?
Ah, no. No, my little puppy Pokemon. No.
No. Oh, let's go see it. She's still there all over the floor.
I'm afraid so. We sound so dramatic right now.
Very dramatic. It's so astonishing.
It's
What's
it, it's so dramatic. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah, it's because that's why you astonished. You astonished me, sir.
At least you said it, not me. Yes, I demand you heal my Pokemon.
Now your demand is on demand.
You're lucky. You're a little bit under the weather, or I would just backhand you.
Sorry, it's not my fault.
Everything's your fault, like it is Sweet Tooth.
Everything's sweet.
And now,
Everything is sweet.
yes, Sweet Mouth.
Actually, here, Misty Destroyer. Even though my relatives in Mexico didn't understand the single word you and Scott said, I did show them that funny moments compilation that I made of us and Scott when we do the master, and they thought you and Scott were funny. Even though they didn't understand the single word you said, it's still funny.
What?
Yeah,
What did he say?
they thought you and Scott were funny. Even though they didn't understand the single word you guys were talking about, they thought you were funny.
Who thought we were funny?
My relatives in Mexico.
Oh,
After we got off the phone, I really was like, hey, you want to see what my friends and I do on the phone? And so I showed them that funny video I made on YouTube of our funny moments. It's a compilation, and they thought it was funny. So my family thinks it was kind of funny.
oh.
Which you guys can check out on my YouTube channel if you want. And for those of you that are sports fanatics of the American Football League and the NFL, the the Cincinnati Bengals are up 24, and the Ravens are 17.
Wait a minute. You can't broadcast watching sports.
I'm not. I'm not even streaming. I'm just playing my Nintendo Switch on my computer, but I'm also watching the game. So
I see.
I'm multitasking.
Oh, well, I'm doing everything basically.
Yes, anyone that's a fan of the Cincinnati Bengals, your team is winning. Or basically, they did win. Unless they not lucky. Making this. Oh, that was a good pass. Oh, well. That is so sad.
You know, when you said your relatives, I was like, am I already in hot water with them already? I didn't really do anything.
No, although they did find Scott kind of weird looking.
Oh,
He's in my estimation, because any Mexican that is around that doesn't know much about the United
oh,
States do think I'm looking to look weird. Funny.
oh, okay.
And since they don't know what you look like, they can't say that.
Oh. I was gonna say, I didn't do anything to them, so I was like, what the hell?
Well, apparently, yeah, they think Scott is weird looking.
He's
Maybe
weird.
because of his.
Wait, he's weird looking?
That's what they said. My family's cool.
Jeez.
But hey, that's good for you too.
I mean,
I'm like, anything, too.
yeah. I guess that's a good thing.
It's just that they don't understand like what Americans are like. They just go with whatever the media and then people say about it.
Yeah, that's true.
And in my family's case, they just go with whatever they see on YouTube about America.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, it's just the same thing with any other country, like probably like in Jamaica or even in South Asia or even Antarctica. Or Argentina, they probably think we're the most corrupted country in the world. Actually, can you talk about the website? I really gotta go down.
That's going to end up looking really in a very big spot when the team got to a slow start.
So how's that new mic working out for you? Is that new mic still working good for you, or? That was a sap. Run away. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, you guys. We might have lost Suffrey Boy. Alright. I don't know what's going on. I think I might have lost some of you guys. What's going on? Let's look at my bag. I got in there. Let's see. Okay. Tag, kick. Bang and door. Oh, I can deal with area 1. Let's see. Oh, got me another netball. Huh? Oh, come on. Attack Rose. Ow. Alright, come on back. So let's try it this way. Howie. Alright, so we're gonna try this. Ow. Stop it. Oh, not that move. Alright, battle. Alright, finally, my turn. Yeah. Alright, level 15. Incinerate, huh? Oh, nice. 2 and ta-da! What? Yeah, it's a hacker again. Sure. So you know you can leave me alone. Huh? Oh, yeah, that disguise won't fool anyone. I know exactly who you are. Sure, Cliff. Sure. Sure. Uh, yeah, we're not bad. Huh? Yeah. Hmm. Sure. Oh, that's all you gotta say, huh? That's all you gotta say. Okay, sure, why not? Don't mind me. I don't have nothing else to say. So yeah, don't mind me. I think I heard someone. I don't know who. Or my ears playing tricks on me. Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh, look who it is. He's back.
Apparently, I'm still suffering from my family's delicious food.
Is that what's going on with you?
Sir, let's just say once you've had, well, basically, first off, you do know what carnitas is, right?
Yeah.
Basically, yeah, if you had actual, like, homemade carnitas in my family, you're gonna pay for it for the next few days and forever.
Jeez.
I don't know if it's just because there's a lot of fiber in that meat. Because the way it works, Zach, and maybe you might know what I'm talking about. In Mexico, because it's, I'm just gonna go ahead and say how it is. It's kind of like a third world country almost, depending on certain spots you're visiting, and because they don't have like type of factories or whatever farming stuff they need to like process and do all that meat stuff.
Ew, sounds disturbing.
Which so basically everything is organic with like no additional MOGs or whatever that shit is. I don't know. So even like their meats, dairy, and like anything like vegetarian vegetable products are all like organic, like straight out of the ground. And of course they wash them. Like, yeah, that's a point. But like a certain meats, there's like no extra like steroids or whatever other stuff, which makes it more healthier, but still not good for you.
Jeez, dude.
And I think that's what my body's experiencing still.
That sounds a little too TMI. Good for everyone, including myself.
Well, not really. I just told you all a bit of like what to learn.
Well, not
Like,
just
you just didn't-
well, not just me, sir, but all the viewers out there.
What the hell are you doing anyway?
I'm talking to this weirdo who's a principal, but disguising himself or whatever.
No, I mean like what are you doing on that website? I barely see what you're doing, but it's
Oh, I'm just looking up something.
uh,
I forgot.
cheat codes.
No, there's no cheat codes in Pokemon games.
Hey, you never know.
Like Nintendo ain't gonna do that. Going, no, you work for a living.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cheat code is up, up, down, down, left, right, X, B, Y, Z, X, Y, W, G.
What?
Just give you a cheat code.
That's not a cheat code. That's like a what you're saying mode.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cheat code is up, up, down, down, left, right, W, G, U, Y, 2, W, F.
The cheat code for to shut Mr. Sephiroth is up, down, left, right, A, B.
Who told you about the legendary cheat code?
That's been like existed for like forever.
Yes, but it's legendary.
It's
No one knows about it. Hush.
Oh, if it's so legendary, how come it's not working?
Because no one knows what game it's for.
I thought it was like shut the Mr. Chris up code.
There's a different time to cheat code for that, but no one will ever know.
So is it left, up, right, down, XB?
No, just up, down, That's it.
That's not much for a code. That's like a short thing.
Yeah, but now you know.
It has to be like 4 codes or more.
You're
You're a code.
you're the matrix code that just sprawls down like wave.
Well, I do have a trench coat.
Yes. Every beginning has a name in here.
Well, if you say so.
Mr. Anderson.
You didn't see anything.
No, I don't know if you're a fan of the Matrix there, Zach, but I did hear a rumor they are considering rebooting that movie.
Of course they are.
Which I don't know why. I mean, I thought they were going to continue on with the same story that they left off, which I thought was an okay movie, to be honest. 'Cause it had even though it had Neil Patrick Harris in it, he still did a good job. But
You know,
it was just-
speaking of movies, remember that question I asked you while you were on vacation? Remember that movie I was asking you about Dragon Ball Superheroes movie?
did you see it?
I was gonna say, it comes out March 16th, and I was wondering if we do Discord, would you like to watch it with me, good sir?
That's not even a question. That's just tell me the time.
Tell you the what?
That's not even a question. Just tell me the time.
Well, let's see. Well, it doesn't come out the 16th, so we'll play it by year.
Oh, I want it. Might be.
We gotta play it by ear. But first, you have to survive your little sickness.
Yeah,
You're not tired.
not really, but it's kind of I'm kind of getting there. Not really. I don't know.
Yeah, sickness does have that effect on people. You think you're tired, but you end up not being tired, but it's weird.
Oh, Mr. Zachary, but Mr. Lord Destroyer himself is admitting he's been immune. Uh, not immune to sickness.
Because these mortals and their cheap tricks on viruses, like infected me, so they infected me for about 3 to 4 weeks of sickness.
Virus.
Yeah, freaking virus.
But the coronavirus itself.
Eh,
It's more powerful than you.
eh. It was because of a cheap shot. At least I survived, didn't I?
Yes.
So if your destroyer can survive it, so can you. All you had to do is gather up the Super Dragon Balls.
I thought you were gonna say it.
Say what?
All you have to do is boom, man.
No, no. Because everyone would be like, "Oh, you're a liar." And Bo Dallas is not in the WWE no more.
As far as you know.
You know what? You know what? Since I'm playing this game and we need something to chat about, anyways, what do you think about that link I sent you?
Yes. Actually, we'll go ahead and do this now then, since we're playing the game and that way we don't get bored of just seeing our faces or not.
Yes, we must get into the conversation.
Very well then. Because I got tons of information on this shit. So, according to what I've read on PW Insider, and also if you watch on YouTube, for those that know what it is, great. For those of you that don't, it's called What's Culture Wrestling. It's a United Kingdom wrestling content creation that knows all about wrestling, and that's what I most like to watch. So it's a little plug there. But according to what I've read and watched about that, Mr. Lord Destroyer,
Yes, indeed.
that apparently now, because basically WWE is up for bid, now
Oh,
even not just AEW's managers, the Khan family is what I like to call them. I can't pronounce the father of Tony Khan's dad.
Mr. Khan.
Well, I just call him Mr. Khan, but I know there's Tony
Yes,
Khan as well. But
like
anyway,
Shere Khan. I had to go there.
apologize to Tony Khan in case you're watching this, or anyone that's affiliated with Tony Khan. I apologize that he said that.
I had to. I had to.
Blame this on Mr. Zach. I apologize. I really got companies. I'm sorry.
I had to.
But yes, apparently it's not just AEW that wants to buy it, or the owners of AEW that wants to buy it. Apparently, it's also been sold to the Saudi Arabia government under like some type of financial
But
organization thing.
it hasn't been fully confirmed or
No,
finalized.
no. Nothing's been completely confirmed because, of course, they have to go through law firms or like some type of law thing.
Yeah. And it's not just AEW is interested in it. I read that Netflix and Disney's also interested.
Well, let's be realistic. Having WWE be on Netflix is probably going to cause them to have people spend more money on Netflix than they already are.
What difference would it be if they got the what's it called, the WWE network for $9.99, or that doing the pay-per-views? What be
To me, that was kind of. I actually thought the WWE Network was a great idea. I mean, it had great original content. It had all the pay-per-views they could just stream on there for free, as long as you were paying subscription, mind you. And why did I don't know. I can't really say for sure why they did that. Why they switched over to Peacock, maybe just to give it more publicity and whatever. But it still was like, I mean, sure, international, it's still usable, but only international. But here in the U.S., we had to just, or in Canada, I think, we had to use Peacock, and that's what's stupid. I mean, I love Peacock for what it is. It's still new and still improving, but they just, I know, it just had to do more with money,
So
which
that's why I'm thinking it'd be better for Netflix to have them because it'd be like having WWE Network plus all the Raw and SmackDown episodes go on there anyway, so it'd be like easier to stream.
I mean, sure, but that's also like saying that you could also put it on Prime Video, and who really uses Prime Video all that much?
Well, Hulu and Amazon Prime are two different things.
Not necessarily, because I have Amazon Prime, which includes Prime Video, free 2-day shipping, Kindle books, so you get
Eh,
the best of both worlds, and Twitch Prime.
Actually, there is difference on them because Hulu, unlike Amazon Prime, you don't get live TV kind of option like streaming
Well,
TV.
you can, but it's just another addition to the Prime content that you already have. You're
Eh,
just paying an extra $5 or $10, so you just add on the more stuff you want to add. But yes.
eh, I I don't recall seeing that, but okay.
Anyway, we're getting off topic, but yes, the WWE is basically up for bid. So basically, anyone that has money, or even like hell, even Elon Musk could probably buy it if he wanted to, and just
No, that'd be
that
bad.
would be such a shocker though if he did. He probably
If
just
he
be like,
did that
oh,
no.
oh, I'm just saying, if that were to happen, the whole world would be in shock.
Hell, I'll be in shock, but then it'd be like no point. Let the WWE just die and sell it to Elon Musk because that's what's gonna go down. Look what's going on Twitter.
Well, okay, here's the thing though. Owning an actual net TV company, much like the WWE or the NFL or any of these like big sports companies, is totally different than like owning like a social media
Mm,
platform.
not really, because you consider the fact that you have to go through social medias, you have to go promote a lot of things like commercials and everything. You can't even run Twitter, which is so easy into comparison.
Well, yeah, that is true. So yeah, owning like uh, dang, what? I guess I'm gonna call it what? How, sports company like the NFL or the NBA or the WWE. Yeah, it's more work because you have to make sure everything's gonna be published.
And on
Have
top
a,
and on top of that, he would have to pay his superstar who does the performance.
actually, they're called um, it's
Superstars.
well, on TV, yes, but
Yes.
in a business, on the business side, they're called
Employees.
no, they're called independent contractors. It's not called
Uh
employees. They're not called. They're basically not employees. They're just independent contractors. And what that means for those of you that don't know wrestling that well or don't really care, I'm gonna say it anyway. Independent contractor means you're still under the watchful eye of WWE because you're using their product to get paid and all that. But they won't pay for like your hotel. They don't pay for like to travel. Everything is you're on your own basically.
but yeah, they will pay you for your job and what you do performing
Oh
for
yeah,
them. But
absolutely.
but
They just won't pay for like your hotel. They don't pay for like your
your
um
gas, your transportation.
all that's on you. The only
Well,
thing
in a
you
way, they kind of are. If they're paying you and everything, in a way, they kind of are.
they are, but again, listen to what I'm saying, Zach.
I'm just saying, in a way, they somewhat are, but not
Well, they have.
exactly.
Otherwise, you're just signing up to just wrestle for free, and no one wants to do that.
And then you will have no money to pay medical bills in case something goes wrong.
Even with medical, that's the thing why they're called independent contractors. Everything, at least like in traveling or medical side, you're on your own. Unless you're like a big superstar, such as like John Cena, Roman Reigns,
Oh,
The Rock.
don't
These great.
don't make me go. Let's not go with John Cena and Randy Orton. Let's just say they're a little stick in the mud, or they're just
But
glor-
listen,
they're glory hogs.
there's a reason why they're called independent contractors. Say like if this man was still running the company and he liked you, like really liked you, had like a lot of respect for you, then he would say, okay, the company's gonna pay for your plane tickets, gonna pay for all your medical bills in case you get injured. and give you like a very super sweet locker room. So unless you're like the top dog in WWE, then the company will start paying for everything for you. But if you're like a low tier, like low class superstar, you're on your own. Which is why they give those first like rookie contracts, maybe like 500 grand, $1,000 contracts, which is still a lot of money, but it's still like a lot to pay for, like for plane tickets, for medical, and all that. That's what an independent contractor
Oh
is.
yeah, I'm just saying, it just depends. They did that story arc with Brock Lesnar, basically thinking he was gonna get everything handed to him.
Well, he kind of did because he negotiated. Like you think like well, Brock Lesnar just went in and just be like, I want this and this.
I was talking about
Well,
the story.
well,
I was talking about the storyline between him and like Triple H.
well, yes, that was just for TV. But in
Uh,
reality, it takes more than just being like, okay, I want this and this. You have to have like an mediator, like a third party, if you will, to
yeah,
make sure everything's on board. And then you have to sign those contracts. So it's a lot of like paperwork, but it does qualify and guarantee what you'll get. That's why it's called contracts there, Mr. Destroy. They're called contracts for a reason.
I still say they should do the whole Netflix deal. And
I don't know. Netflix.
the
I
reason
I
now,
would rather see them stay either on Peacock or, if anything, go to HBO Max.
well, hear me out. The reason I say Netflix because in the past, like say over 10 years ago, they did promote like put like WWE movies on there. Like I can't remember the top of my head, but like Knucklehead that Big Show was in.
Oh yeah, that was a good movie actually.
Yeah, and that's what I am starring Randy Orton in it.
Well, here's the thing though too. That movie you're talking about, it wasn't just made by WWE. I think it was also made by like Warner Brothers or whatever.
Y-
So
Yeah,
yes, WWE does own like the rights, but so does a different company because
y-
they're the
yeah.
publisher, which
Well,
means much like a book,
what I would like,
the publisher book
like what,
owns it.
like what I would call like a 50-50 share of a product.
That's why like the movies Marines, you don't see those on Peacock along with the WWE because it's not only owned by the WWE, it's owned by like Universal Studios and like maybe like Paramount or Warner Brothers. So they would have to share it to like their brand, their products too. So unless WWE was like, can we please have like the full um ownership of those movies, then they'll be like, okay, and then they can start putting those movies on like the Peacock brand with the WWE or the WWE Network International.
Which I don't understand why Disney would have any interest of getting WWE.
Well, they know they actually. Here's a fun fact. Actually, Jack, I don't know if you know this. They were about to be bought by Disney a long time ago, but
Yeah,
because they went into the Attitude Era, as they call it, then they're like, okay, never mind. You guys aren't kid friendly. But now that they are, and they're still on kid friendly ish, now they are concerned about being bought. But, however, not only does that mean now, because I'm pretty sure they want to put on Disney Plus, they will probably end up putting it like on Hulu, because Hulu is also owned by Disney, and so is ESPN. So either they'll put it on ESPN Plus to get more people to buy ESPN Plus to watch WWE. I think that's how they're gonna do it if they were bought by Disney.
funny fact is if that's the case, then they would take off shows like what AEW's in because if Hulu's owned by them, then why get rid of that broadcast? Because
Well,
because they're not exactly PG, if you know what I mean. They're above that.
actually, AEW is owned technically by the Turner Broadcasting System, basically TBS, or by Warner Brothers. So they're under the flagship of them. So if AEW was to be like put into like a streaming service, much like WWE, then they would probably go into HBO Max, if anything. So that we can watch like their pay-per-views on live if they wanted to, or just have like all their past pay-per-views and past shows to be streamed on that. But as of right now, you can't really do that unless you have like YouTube TV
or the TNT.
Well,
app.
last time I checked, I think they're already on TBS or something like that.
Yes, so you can basically watch anything of AEW only on their apps, unless they were like went ahead and be like, all right, we'll go ahead and put you on HBO Max and have like their own category, like how they did for WWE. Then yeah, but as of right now, they haven't really. That is another rumor going around that AEW will finally be put into like it's either its own streaming service like the WWE Network, or just be put into HBO Max, since they're under the flagship of Warner Brothers.
I did see one point that reading an article on the internet saying they might get a new Undertaker, which I don't know how they're gonna do that. You know how they're gonna get like another Undertaker. Because Mark Calloway is the one and only Undertaker.
Here's the thing: if you're gonna reboot or rebrand the character that's been so synonymous with the WWE and that's been very well known, you can't replace what was already perfection. Why would you butcher it or basically ruin something that was basically like your top star? And of course, they're gonna let. Sorry for anyone that didn't know this. They would have to let Mark Calloway know what's going on because he's basically the main reason why the Undertaker is so popular. He's the reason why Undertaker became so synonymous with the WWE.
Oh yeah.
So even if he wanted to give his rights and like his name to another up and coming star, he's gonna have to really prove himself to give him hold the Undertaker name, because everybody already knows what the Undertaker's been so profound about. Everybody knows what the Undertaker has done for the WWE, and why would you want to rebrand it and butcher it? But I get what you're saying, though.
I can see why they want to do that because I think I saw one photo saying these superstars are famous because of WWE. WWE was famous because of one man, Undertaker.
Well, it takes more than just one person.
Well, there's actually if you think about it, that actually does make sense because if it wasn't for Undertaker, the Monday Night Wars would have been won by WCW if it wasn't for him.
Oh yeah, I saw the Monday Night Raw show.
Yeah, same here. I mean, I know it's not just Undertaker, but if you think about it, it kind of is. I mean, yeah, the Rock and Stone Cold match at WrestleMania 14 was a good one. That's the reason why Vince bought the company. But it was not just that match. It was also the Undertaker versus Triple H WrestleMania match.
Undertaker and Kane, yeah. So Undertaker, he was there since they basically did the foundation on the WWE ish. Okay, I'm just gonna say ish.
I was talking about the first time when Undertaker versus Triple H, the American Badass Undertaker versus Triple H.
Okay, fine.
Because
So that was still like after the Monday Night Wars, though.
it was during, because WCW was still going against WWE. It was like a little bit after WrestleMania and after they got rid of the Rock, and then all of a sudden the alliance formed, with WCW.
Yeah. So I mean, I still think even though WCW had that invasion, which was really not good storyline if you think about it, if you watch it again, I see why people gave a lot of shit at the invasion. Should have just been more organic. Like they should have just left WCW alone instead of like bought before the invasion. That would have been more. That would have been a more better storytelling if they had really wanted to capitalize on the invasion. Then they should have waited to announce that WWE bought invasion by having that match at Survivor Series when they said "winner take all." Then they could have publicly announced by when The Rock won that match that WWE officially bought, or technically Vince McMahon finally did buy WCW.
Yeah.
Then that would have been more historical, but it is what it is. At least that's how I would have played it.
Yeah.
Like, let's leave it organic. Let's not get people thinking like, oh, WWE already bought WCW. Okay, boring.
The one thing
we're different.
Instead of taking out Triple H when the invasion happened, instead of taking him out, why not put him in there? But then they'll be like, No, because then it'd be like him going against his wife, and he has to
Well, he was
struggle.
injured. He
Well,
was injured at
uh,
the time.
I'm saying if he wasn't injured.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they would have had great matches with Triple H, such as like
Yeah, but
for like
then he would either be struggling going a company that he loves or going with a person he loves.
only
Between WWE and Stephanie, because Stephanie bought ECW and Shane bought WCW.
only in the storytelling percentage, but yes,
Yeah,
he
that's
Triple H probably would have been stuck in the middle no matter what, because of course he does want to stay in WWE, but he does that because his quote unquote girlfriend or quote unquote wife at the time
yeah.
was
It would
yeah,
be
but
it would be a
ECW.
it would be a struggle because if anyone attacks anyone in between the two brands, you would bet that Triple H would intervene, like no doubt.
Yeah, and I'm sure he would have been caught in the middle of everything, but luckily, I mean, that's why I'm glad he was injured because otherwise, yeah, it just would have been really confusing to know like what they were gonna do with Triple H.
Although if he wasn't married to Stephanie and it was a brand war between the Alliance and WWE, Triple H would be realized with this. Don't forget his little friend, Mr. Sledgehammer.
Yes, yes, yes.
That's like his go-to move, basically.
Oh, it's always been his go-to move, and I actually don't mind it. I literally, even though here's another knock on WWE. I know some of their props are either plastic or not like really metal, but it still hurts.
Yeah,
The Sledgehammer, before they started making it a thing, they
I,
actually did bring out an actual like sledgehammer.
yeah.
You can kind of put the stickers that say "caution, don't hit people," whatever. But now they actually make it out of like pure wood, and like same with the sledge part. Because have you noticed that, Zach? Like if you look at the sledgehammer more carefully, like you pause the image, you see they kind of spray painted the hammer part along with the wood part. That's how I can tell it's not fully like a real sledgehammer. It's made out like it's still made out of like metal, but it's not like the strongest metal out there.
Well, I also thought that his hand would get in the way at the moment the sledgehammer connects to the skull of whoever he's bashing the sledgehammer
Okay,
towards.
for those of you that are watching this, they're probably saying to yourselves, "WWE's fake. WWE's fake." You know what? If
Eh,
WWE is fake, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say this out loud. Because I've heard this a bunch of times, and even I get sick and tired of it. WWE
actually, if you don't mind me
fake.
taking this, I can say one word. Watch a DVD called Beyond the Mat, a movie that Vince McMahon himself does not want you to watch.
Ah, yes, I know about that movie.
That would explain everything.
Actually, not just that. For those of you that have the Hulu account, also watch the Dark Side of the Ring.
That too.
That gives you more info of like what the WWE was real like. Everyone out there that thinks that WWE is fake, if WWE is fake, then how is it that we still love to watch TV shows and movies with almost the exact same thing?
I think the reason they're saying it's fake is because it's not just what they do. It's just, oh, he's not really punching them. Which, yes, I have to agree. They're not really punching each other. They have to make it look like acting punching kind of thing, like what people do in movies. That I can agree with.
Hmm.
I'm a wrestling fan, yes, but I used to be back in the day. But it's just, yeah,
No, I get it. I mean, I would love to say I'm still a WWE fan, but because of course there's Impact Wrestling right now and AEW, and of course especially for the late great Antonio Inoue, New Japan Pro Wrestling. I'm a fan of any kind of wrestling as long as like the storytelling is conveyed or the superstars themselves are like worthy to watch. Such as like I'm gonna go ahead and say the name Kenny Omega. He
but
has not been affiliated with WWE at all, but he's been hella well known around the world because of New Japan Pro Wrestling, because of AEW. You don't need to be in WWE to be like famous or whatever. It just depends on where you go and what you really do to make yourself worthy to watch.
and let's not forget there are in WWE and wrestling like that, the deaths itself are real. Like Eddie Guerrero, for example.
Oh, don't even go there with me. I got
No, no,
tons of ammunition on
I know.
Eddie
I'm just saying I feel bad, but I'm saying it for an example. The deaths like Eddie Guerrero was like a travesty. That and the dark thing about Chris Benoit. The reason Chris Benoit did what he did is because he still felt so deeply in sorrow of losing his good friend Eddie. That was the reason why he did it.
Oh, I get that. I totally do because I'm ever since not to get too personal, and I apologize if I'm doing this on your channel and I'm not streaming. I was kind of the same way when my grandfather passed away,
Yeah.
but I had people to talk to, and I think that's what was wrong with Chris Benoit. He didn't know how to really like handle this.
Yes.
And I get that because he probably thought like, oh, I want to die when he dies. That's not the case. You can't
Yeah.
control die. You can't always control like how long you'll stay in this planet.
Also, that emotion made him take too much steroids when he's trained, which, by the way, Vince always claimed that he does not encourage his stars to do, which they would.
It's a lie.
Yeah.
Everyone knows that's a lie. We've all
Yeah, we
seen it.
know. I mean, if
Read the article about that.
if you can just check out their physique, I mean, there ain't no way you could be that toned and that quickly. The steroids had some take into it.
Which is why, I mean, sure, their steroid policy to most people nowadays is more better and more like professional.
Yeah.
But I still believe is a small 1% of superstars now still taking steroids. Now, I'm not gonna go ahead and say like I know all about this because I'm reading off what other people are saying. I've done my own research. I mean, let's be honest. You're gonna take steroids no matter what if you want to make it into like such as like WWE, NFL, NBA.
Well, I have.
There is gonna be some type of athletic enhancements.
Although I gotta say, on the benefit for WWE, I have seen less improvement of steroids after Chris Benoit. About a year or two later, Triple H was like really thin, and then he got a little a flab on his stomach. So I have seen less steroids used.
Everyone knows that Triple H had to use some type of enhancement.
So after what happened to Chris Benoit, it's like, all right, no more steroids. That's off. And then all of a sudden, Triple H got a little fat, a little bit, just a little bit.
I get that, yeah, just because I'm sure he knew that if people found out, then yeah, he'd be in the pit along with many others that look pretty like big for their britches.
Oh literally.
Yeah. So yeah, I totally think that WWE made the great call, not only to clear their name and to give themselves like, look, we're drug free, which is a damn lie. Anyway, that's why I also appreciate CM Punk. I know a lot of people will give him shit just because Zach. I don't know if you heard about it or watched it. He gave WWE a reason to be like, look, here's this superstar here. He's drug free. He doesn't drink. He doesn't smoke. He doesn't do drugs. He's straight edge.
Yep, I saw that. It would explain why he can easily beat Mark Henry because steroids takes a lot of toll on the body.
Oh, it does. Oh God, this is the worst decision I've ever had to make on Skyrim.
But it's fine.
You played Skyrim, right?
A little bit with my older brother a long time ago.
Shit. I was gonna say, have you gotten to this one thing called the Wretched Abyss?
No, I cannot say I have.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just leave it here and worry about that later. So I do not know what decision to make on that one. But anyway, so back to wrestling. So yeah, I think CM Punk is definitely one of my, honest to God, one of my favorite superstars. But as of late, because of what I've watched and heard, I don't know exactly if you've watched it yet or heard about what happened with him in AEW now, I'll go ahead and kind of bring up a little story if that's all right with you, Zach.
That's fine. That's fine.
So, in a moment, I'm kind of getting a little lighted. Okay, so apparently there's been like something going on social media, and so Zach, I don't know if you watch AEW that much.
Before you continue, Godzilla is evolving. All right, go ahead.
Oh yeah, he is evolving. Hold on, let's enjoy this. Whoa, Why does he have a sombrero on his head?
That's what it's like a crocodile with a sombrero, doesn't it?
Racist punks. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Nintendo. You guys make good products. That's why I'm playing your guys' lovely Switch, which you guys could have done one better with Joy-Cons or whatever.
Yes.
Anyway, so to get back to what I was saying about CM Punk.
Yeah.
So apparently, what happened, I think it happened last September. Yeah, last September after their annual pay-per-view called All Out. It's called the Media Scrum, which basically what they took from boxing. Whenever you get done fighting, you talk to the media about what happened and all that. So apparently there was something going on social media. I didn't really see it for myself because I try to stay away from that kind of shit or publicity or rumors. But apparently what happened was someone in the vice presidency called the Young Bucks, I don't know who it was, said something about CM Punk getting his former friend, ex-friend now, Colt Cabana, in trouble with AEW's president, and now he got basically demoted to another brand or whatever, just because of CM Punk, which was definitely not the case. Because if you guys have heard what happened with Colt Cabana and CM Punk, he has nothing to do with him. Just caused all this shit with him and Colt Cabana to rabble out of control and basically get told to be like, all right, I'm done. So what happened at the media scrum was some media person or news person decided to run their big fat mouth and be like, so what happened between you and Colt Cabana and AEW? Which was totally something not really to be discussed, but whatever. And so I got CM Punk pissed and started talking shit. He always does about the situation, and then just calling out the vice presidents, being like, "You guys need to get your media shit straightened out, or otherwise, just shut the fuck up." And that's basically how he put it. And so that did kind of rebel some people the wrong way, and it caused a bit of a fight or skirmish in the back without the cameras. Which, sure, even if something did happen, fine, but it did cause the VP to get suspended, and I think it may have caused CM Punk to get suspended or even fired. I don't know. I don't know about that part because he did get injured too. But anyway, so what happened was he got in trouble along with the vice presidents, and now he's no longer in AEW, as far as I know. Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. I don't know. And so now there's basically a lot of it's basically like if you guys heard the song "Give Me Something to Break" or just "Break" from Limp Bizkit. If you heard that part, it's all about the he said, she said bullshit.
Yeah.
That's basically how it is with CM Punk and AEW right now. But it is what it is. I just had to tell that one little story though. But I'm done.
It's all good.
I'm take a deep breath because I'm starting to lose my throat. Oh, God. Oh. Okay, I'm good.
You sure?
This is what I meant, Zach. If I talk for like more than like 5-10 minutes, I start getting lightheaded when I'm sick.
Oh, yeah. Why don't you take some daytime if you have any?
Actually, nighttime at this point, but I'm alright.
Well, yeah.
Give me 30 seconds. I'm gonna grab Hall's cough drop.
Oh, all good. It's all good. So, yes, trying to think what the topic was again, if I can get... Okay. So, what I always think it should be, I think... Well, I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to catch this reel and talk to you guys at the same time. It's...
Okay, I'm back.
I still think that WWE should definitely go with Netflix because Netflix does have good deals. They do have a lot of shows. In fact, they did put in one of my favorite movies, which was Air Force One, based on not a true story.
What's the movie called on Netflix? I'm gonna check it out.
Air Force One. It's played by the same guy who's I can't remember what they call him on Star Wars, but he's a pilot on the Millennium Falcon.
Hold on, I'm gonna check it out. I'll add that to my queue. Let's check it out later.
It came out like in the 90s.
At first, when you said Air Force, I don't know what it is about my brain, but I started thinking like I was about to say like, don't you mean Top Gun? But never mind.
No, Air Force One. Basically, if you want to know what the movie's about, basically what it is about, the president of the United States and the Russian president.
Oh, that movie.
Yeah, that one.
Actually, that's Harrison Ford, sir. How dare you not know that legend?
Well, excuse me, I don't remember the characters from the top of my head.
He's also not just played Han Solo himself.
That's
He's
the character.
archaeologist Indiana Jones.
Yeah.
So, hush.
Well, excuse me, he doesn't play a whole lot of movies, so it's hard to remember his name occasionally.
And you call yourself a movie fan.
You call yourself an anime fan when what other things you don't know of.
You have to go there. All right, fine. I've watched, and these are the shows I'm gonna go ahead and blab out. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, for those of you watching, please keep up. One Piece, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Super, Dragon Ball GT. I don't know why I watched it, but I did. I already said One Piece. One Punch Man, Vampire, and the Rosary thingy crap.
Rosarol Vampire, that's got you started.
Whatever.
Which, by the way, he got that from me. By the way, I just thought I'd say that.
Heaven's Lost Property. Fairy Tale.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I did not know there was an anime show, but okay, I didn't know that was a thing.
This is what I just saw. Sekiri. I don't know if I'm saying it
Sekiro?
right. No, it's called Sekiri.
I
don't think I'm saying it right though.
Sekiro.
But it's basically almost like Vampire.
Have you have you seen the Black Blood Brothers?
No, but I heard it's good.
It's good. It's good anime. It's really dark.
I've seen High School DxD, which is I think it's a lot better than
Digimon.
Digimon. I've seen.
Did you see? Did you see the anime version of Digimon?
Yes, I've seen Attack on Titans. I've seen the new show that just came out a couple months ago called Chainsaw Man with Zack. If you're a fan of anime and blood and guts and gore, check out that show.
Does the animation version of Resident Evil count?
No, it's still based off a video game.
Video game's still animated. You're playing as anime characters no matter what. Don't you mock me.
What'd you say? Wait, what'd you say?
I said, don't you mock me.
Whatever. I do what I want.
This is why Sephiroth is gonna get high-kide.
Anyway, as I was saying, before I got rudely interrupted, I've also seen of course I'm not afraid to admit it. I've seen Sailor Moon, Inuyasha, Gundam Wings, the originals.
Have you seen Yashahime?
No, but I've also heard that show's good too. So I'm probably gonna check it out sometime when I can.
It's on Hulu.
You're on Hulu.
Your face is on Hulu.
I wish.
That'd be scary. That'd be the only thing I'd see. It's like, oh no, take it back. Reject the deal.
What's that one show that's pretty popular right now? That's anime. Fuck. I can't think right now. But basically, yes, I'm a huge anime fan. I love anything like when it comes to like from Japan culture or Chinese culture for that fact too.
By the way, I was just thinking about wrestling, and for some reason I just remember Batista, and I remember why he left WWE in the first place.
Hey Zach, do you have Monster Hunter Rise at all on your Switch?
Maybe. Wait, on the Switch? I thought you were talking about anime. No, I do not.
Because I just bought the extra edition that they announced a couple months ago or so, called Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak. I just bought the deluxe edition. Yay! I'm happy. I can't wait. I want to get Sunbreak for a while, but because of course it's Nintendo, they don't have much sales for good games nowadays. I get it. but this one actually had a good deal. It's only like $40.
I thought you were gonna get Super Mario Party.
Listen here, Sonny. As long as if I see that sales sign on it, then I'll get it.
Oh please, Mario games don't go down in price. We all know that.
Sunbreak did. I just bought it for Sunbreak and it was only for $40. Original price was $69.99. So yeah.
And yourself.
So yes, I do buy games, but only if they're on sale or if there's a big deal. Okay.
But what if it's
So-
but what if it's a really good game that just came out that you are you gonna wait for it to drop down in value or are you gonna buy it right away?
Only if I have the money. That's what I've always told myself and made a promise to myself. I won't buy any that was the greatest game until either I have the money or it's on sale.
Wait, are you gonna play Hogwarts Legacy with me? It's the same game that I talked to Scott. I'm trying to talk with Scott to get doing it.
If it's on sale,
It's
or
got-
if I have the money.
It's basically coming out in a few months, so you can save up for it.
Okay. But right now, even though I have money, I know I still try to save money because I gotta pay bills.
I gotta pay bills too.
Yeah, but you have it more easier than me and Scott.
Oh, whatever.
You still live with your mommy.
Technically,
It's not a bad in this economy anymore.
yeah, that was wrong of you.
I'm sorry. Look, man, I'm not afraid to admit I was close to almost moving back to my parents' house just because the rent here is at the time was atrocious, but now they went to my standards.
Actually, for those who it's gonna be like, oh, the short lord's like this is mom. Okay, first of all, we're roommates. Okay, I needed the money with the way the economy is going.
That's what they all say. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm sorry.
It sounds like someone needs a backhand.
I said I'm sorry. Son of a bitch.
It sounds like you need a backhand right in the face.
Look, man, I'm sick. I'm tired. So I apologize if I'm being a little outspoken right now.
That's okay. I'll just have to get some what the hell that's called? Sanitizer. I'm just gonna get some sanitizer. That way I'll be germ free.
Since I kind of be a little bit outspoken about you, I'll go ahead and say something about me then to make you feel better. My mommy is my payee. Does that help?
Mine
I had
is
to
my
buy
mom.
my
Actually, no, because my mom's my PE too.
So, see, ladies and gentlemen, we're sorry for anyone that gets offended. I'm not, because I understand. I live with them, and I go to a company with them. We're disabled. We need the help from our government. Even though I hate to admit it, only for certain things. Everything else, I can do on my own. Much like with Zach here, he's qualified enough to do certain things on his own, but we still need a bit of financial help. And it's not wrong to ask for help. Am I right, Zach? Or am I wrong?
Well, they're saying that people should not get on disability, then they would have disagreements.
Absolutely. There's nothing wrong with asking for help, even from the big guys in the White House, which I hate to admit it. It does help. It does have its benefits, though. Especially for-
Look at Scott. He can get. He just. Oh, by the way, speaking of Scott, he paid $100 game, and he still is able to pay his bills.
He has more money than. No, I'm kidding. I don't know.
Yeah, he's got more money than me and you combined right about now. If I was working, that'd be different. But I'm not working.
Absolutely.
I'm not working at the state that I'm in right now.
And I'm not. Well, actually, that's a lie. I am working, but I'm also studying in college. But
Yeah,
that's also a perk.
yeah,
when it
you're
comes to-
you're also getting student loans, sir.
Actually not. No, I'm not.
I thought you were.
Thanks to the great financial aid, and again, it's also part of the government. Whatever. I still appreciate what the government does, especially for those that are in low income situations, such as myself and you, Zach. So having financial aid is nothing to be ashamed of. It's actually way better than having to have like a millionaire or billionaire parent or relative to be like, oh, champagne and caviar. I can go to any university I want, even those Ivy Leagues. Fuck that.
Which,
Okay.
by the way, what part of program of Social Security are you on? Are you on Survivors? Are you on Normal? Kind of thing. Like, what program of disability are you on? Are you on Survivors? Are you on like a normal disability kind of thing?
Good question, actually. Give me a moment. Let me kind of think here.
No problems.
All I remember, at least at the top of my head right now, and I could be wrong, and my mom would know more about this than me, which of course I would have my mom help me out, but I don't want my mom to be exposed like that. She is not really camera savvy or doesn't like cameras on her face.
Well, you can still text her and ask her, and then you can just get the question out. You can just say it.
Nah, she's pretty private.
Well, I mean, like, it's like she could just tell you, and then you could just say it.
But you're not listening.
Oh my god.
The government, she is very goddamn private.
I mean,
hush.
what I'm saying is talking amongst yourselves, and then you could just tell us what it is, sir.
Okay, but then she's gonna question why am I asking this, and of course I want to tell her why.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's like, what if you just say, because I'm curious, I want to know. Why can I not know?
You can, but I'm just telling you from what I know. But again, I could be wrong.
Okay.
My mom isn't as open and much like your mom probably. Basically, when it comes to these things, because of course, talking about government stuff like this is pretty confidential. We shouldn't be talking about if we're disabled or not, but we are.
Yeah.
And again, I apologize in advance if I offended anyone.
You offend me, you bastard. No, I'm just kidding.
Look, man. I can't apologize that my sperm donor gave me an outspoken mouth.
Well, do you kiss your mother with that mouth?
Yes.
Blame Scotty for that. Blame Scott for that.
I am gonna. I'm starting to really wonder where I got my bigger mouth from. Did I get it from you or from Scott here? He said his kingdom. I must have done something to his kingdom.
Well, think about it. Think about it, Chris. He learns everything from me the way that he is now. He learned everything from me.
What has happened to me?
So,
what happened to that young little boy that was always afraid of things and always got bullied? What happened to that young little boy?
So let's not forget, if you learn from Scott, you learn from me, basically.
What happened to that young boy that was always afraid of stuff and that was always careful?
You got tougher and you learn from the real world how it is.
Sadly, I did.
You're welcome. I don't hear a thank you, but you're welcome.
Well, to be honest, I didn't learn.
You're welcome.
Can I finish?
No. You can finish if you say thank you.
I'll thank you as soon as Scott does it first. How about that?
Oh, please. The one thing I can make him do anything, but I'm not a miracle worker.
Anyway, as I was saying, there's no shame in our society anymore to say that you're disabled and that you're getting help from your family or from the government.
Some people would have disagreements with that.
I was one of them, but now that I see the big picture.
Even if you see the big picture and those who are what they say normal and have complete 100% or near 100% IQ, or not IQ, but
okay,
fully.
People that are disabled with IQ, Steve fucking Hawking. Okay.
I was talking about like their brain functionality, sir. I was talking about their brain functionality.
Stevie fucking Wonder, for God's sakes. Okay, I can go on and on with well-known disability people and still made a good profit and are well recognized.
I'm just saying that they would see a problem to it, which I don't care. I can just outsmart them easily, so it don't matter.
Oh, you can outsmart the big Steve Hawking. I would love to see you try. I would love to have him be resurrected.
I wasn't talking about him.
In
It
some multi-universe and say it to his face.
it'd be like saying, "Oh, you can outsmart Albert Einstein."
Again, if there was a multiverse where he was still alive, I would love for you to do it. I would love to watch you try.
Well, you got put words in my mouth. If you were not interrupting me, you would know what exactly I was talking about, good sir. See what he does? He starts things and then he won't let me finish. He will not let me finish my sentence.
All right, I'm finished. Go on.
Actually, I was just making a point. The fact that, people with close to 100% brain capacity functioning, they say that we don't need it. Saying it's BS that, their paychecks are going for us and everything else, that they should be keeping their money. Just
Actually, billionaires that should be paying more taxes than us.
well,
They are.
actually, fun fact, if you notice on your income taxes, have you noticed that you don't pay any money for income taxes?
Yes.
And we just get the full amount back anyways, and they don't.
Congratulations, Zach. I think you started controversy.
That's
Now everybody's gonna probably say on the chat box or even after our stream. Lord Destroyer said this, Lord Destroyer said that, and now the fucking government is a lie. So Zach, you really did live up to your reputation.
I'm just
With the name Destroyer.
saying, it's a fun fact. It's not like not anyone doesn't know that already.
You lived up to your name, Destroyer. Now
It's not like no one doesn't know that to begin with. And well, actually, another fun fact. Basically, most of the taxes does help fix roads and bridges anyway, so it don't really matter.
Absolutely. Okay. Can I just say this one small thing? Maybe it's not small, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Most of the money I've noticed, at least Zach, you know what I'm talking about. Most of the money here in the Quad Cities feels like it's going to the security or police when it should really be going to the streets. Because I fucking hate street 53rd Street right now. There's tons of fucking construction right now there and on Locust Street that I've ever seen in my life living here in the fucking Quad Cities. And yet it's taken them a year now, probably more, to fix a simple pothole. But now they're gonna redo the whole damn street, the whole Locust Street, and the whole 53rd Street just because of one pothole. But it's taken them a fucking year and a half now. And for what? The streets in Mexico, and I'm sorry that I'm kind of blabbering on this, and I'm kind of dissing America right now, so I apologize. The streets in Mexico are more paved and more taken care of faster than here in the Quad Cities. Why? Because all the money's going to security. And that's stupid. It should be an even trade.
Actually, fun fact: if you recall, if you don't like the sales tax going on down there, you should come to Oregon. Oregon's got no sales tax. As in, what no sales tax means, you don't have to pay an additional dime or penny of anything you buy.
Wait, are you admitting you live in Oregon?
But if I can get out here in this worthless piece of shithole called Arkansas, no offense for those who love it, but this place sucks.
Scott told me he lived in Oklahoma.
I don't know why he said that. I'm in the process of getting Arkansas. Arkansas's next.
Lying cunt.
Yeah, I'm in the process of getting Oregon. I need to do some stuff first before I go to Oregon.
Can I just ask you why Oregon? Why not Washington State? Washington and Seattle is more pleasant.
Few reasons. My mom has a friend out there that she hasn't seen in decades. Two, There's no sales tax, which I went along with it. Plus, it's got a beach and it's got a much more beautiful site than the Quad Cities. So, no offense, my birth city. Just no offense. Just and plus, I want to live my life because if it comes to an end, I don't want to do it. Well, I'm too old and not be able to do it.
Sure. Okay.
So there's your fun facts.
I honestly don't give a damn where I live as long as it's not the Quad Cities anymore. I just can't stand it anymore. Not just because the government side, but the damn weather. It's
You-
confusing.
You should consider coming to Oregon if you wanted to, because according to Sky, he says that you don't give a damn.
I don't.
So if you do come to Oregon, you can see it's a lot better. Not only the sides are beautiful and everything, the scenery, but you won't have to pay another dime when you buy something. Like you know how the TV's down there, it says buy this for like $359.99 or whatever.
Mhm.
If you buy that in Oregon, you don't have to worry about sales tax. You don't have to pay another dime.
Now here's the thing though. Okay, let's be realistic here. I'm gonna go ahead and be a little bit pessimistic. What's the house living though? Like what's the economy in the house living?
It's pretty expensive, but there's this thing called Housing Section 8, Housing Authority. It helps you pay the housing. In fact, the Quad Cities has something like that. If you look it up, I think it's either Housing Authority or Section 8.
They said it's not accurate though.
It's what?
It's not accurate, meaning like it doesn't really mean jack shit here.
It's somewhere in the Quad Cities. It's either in Iowa or in Illinois, but I know there's one available there.
Maybe in Illinois, but then again, Illinois is kind of fucked up right now.
Oh yeah, I believe it.
No offense to anyone in Illinois, because I did live in Chicago for a good while.
And I'm basically from Silvis, Moline, Illinois.
Ah, yes. That's where I was raised for a good while myself.
So yes, I'm just saying.
Like, I would love to stay in the Quad Cities if they just had more stuff to do, like, at least for jobs, such as, like, in the field I'm studying, in IT. If they had more stuff for IT here, great. I would love to stay here for another few years and then maybe eventually move out. But, because, and I get it, we're in a small area or small town-ish, we're almost up there, like, with even Omaha. We're almost up to the levels of Omaha City in Nebraska. And yet we still don't have decent enough jobs because we're getting all these fat, wasted stores that we don't really need. At least I don't think.
Well, there used to be a lot of jobs down there if it wasn't for COVID.
Oh, there was. I mean, at the time I was actually working at Target, which, don't get me wrong, okay, for people that work at Target and that shop at Target, I love the company itself. I think it's a great idea, and it's a good competition for Walmart. However,
Actually, Walmart is competing with Hy-Vee, basically.
can I finish, please?
I'm just saying.
Anyway,
We'll finish.
I lost my train of thought now because of you. So shut up.
You're welcome.
I lost my train of thought. Hello? Help me. God damn it. I hate you, Zach. You ain't forget.
I'm not even mad that I lost this battle. I'm not even mad right now.
Bitch, I hate you, Zach. You know I hate being sick. I have like that short-term memory.
Don't worry, my mom's the same way. She got a short-term memory too.
But mine gets worse though when I'm sick.
Oh, she's been having worse times. You can't even remember what happened 20 years ago or even 5 years ago.
I can't remember what happened 25 minutes ago. What happened?
Who are you?
Hmm?
What's that?
Hmm?
What's that? Brokeback Chris? What?
Anyway.
Brokeback Chris.
Don't. let's not make that a thing. Just don't.
It might be. Comments below if you want to make that a thing.
Or if you're on Twitch, comment on the side.
Or both.
Well,
I would be laughing if they made that thing. I would be laughing.
thank goodness no one knows me that well to know why you said that. But
You pretty much described yourself basically on what we've been talking.
yeah, I'm not afraid to speak who I am.
Eh,
Because we're all human, are we not? Well, I don't know about you or Scott here, actually. Actually, yeah, I did that back. You're human. I don't know about Scott. I think he's a robot.
well, but-
I literally do think he's a robot or like someone from the fucking fucked up future in the multiverse that came to the planet Earth to fuck it up and fuck up people that knows him, such as myself.
yeah, there's some truth to that. But wait, now that I just remember when I was telling you about Batista, why he left in the first place?
Yes.
The reason he left the first place, left WWE a long time ago, is because he made a complaint that WWE's gone too PG and he doesn't like it, which I can understand why. Is because basically, like all wrestling promotions, they're not supposed to be that PG.
Well, to a certain extent, okay, let's be honest about this for a moment. To a certain extent, yes, you have to, of course, keep it a certain level because there are not only are there infants watching, there are kids watching that don't understand what adults understand. That's basically all it is. But I guess WWE, in their perspective, they just took it a bit more farther than they should have. That's basically all the problem is.
I just
Am I
think,
wrong?
well, I mean, what about those wrestling promotions that are not as famous as WWE? They're not even on TV, and yet they don't have to go PG.
Well, it really also just depends on what television broadcast you're working with.
Yeah, but what if you watch it live and you're there, and what if they say the things they say, like what parents' kids don't want to hear?
Then hell, I mean, just tell the kids like either you can come, but of course that's why they have the rating PG-13, which means you have to have a parent or guardian with you. Otherwise, you're just sending your kid up to start speaking out profanity in schools, which is going to cause a lot more havoc than you think. I know. I was one of those kids that will go into school and point the middle finger to everyone, not knowing what that meant.
Well, I mean, yes and no, but how is that any different up from the TVs? Why not make the kids not do the same thing if they're watching it?
Look, I'm not going to be the kind of people that says all kids should not watch anything. All I'm saying is the kids can watch whatever they want. However, that's why we have parental controls in most of our computers or systems. And look, if you're gonna have your kid watch a rated R movie, just tell them, like, kind of sit down with them basically, and just tell them like what to expect, and also just tell them like whatever you do on that movie is not real, it's fantasy or just it's fake. I mean, that's why I have ups and downs with parental controls, because you're basically just telling your kid like, "Oh, I'm lazy."
I mean, yeah, God forbid, don't flip off your teacher.
I did that, and I'm so sorry, Mr. Gallagher, that I learned the middle finger from a movie. I was young and stupid. Okay.
Shame on you, bad student.
Look, Zach, come on. You were young. Did you not show off the middle finger, not knowing what it meant at the time?
I knew what it meant. I was being a rebel, so if that matters.
So, see, you had a reason. I didn't. I was just young and stupid and not really giving a shit. Basically, movies were my childhood and my teachers before I had actual teachers. like I had a great childhood. I'm not saying my childhood was all that sunshine and rainbows, but I still had people to look up to be like, Chris, you have to do this and this the right way, otherwise you're gonna set yourself a failure. Which is why I always say rest in peace, and I always love you, Grandpa Jose. I hope you're watching down on me, proud of me. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah. Somewhere down the line, someone failed with you.
I wouldn't say fail because I'm still learning. I'm
You-
still learning from my mistakes.
You were a failed prodigy. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I probably was. Oh well. Anyone want to return me to the store?
Unfortunately, they probably don't have the receipt to return you with.
Yes, yes. Well.
But yeah, I'm just saying, yes, I agree with Batista. I'm sorry, but in a way, he has been jerked away. I mean, the torch should have been passed to him from Stone Cold Steve Austin. I mean, he was the first one before John Cena, well, second under Randy Orton to beat Triple H so badly in WrestleMania, it wasn't even funny. And Triple H went to war with Stone Cold Steve Austin in that 3 Stages of Hell match. So in a way, if anyone knows anything about how hard it is to beat Triple H, it would have been Stone Cold. And if Batista did it so easily in WrestleMania, basically, that title should have gone to him in a way. So yes, basically all John Cena was, he was nothing more than a poster boy.
Well, I hate to say this all the time, but I'm gonna go ahead and say it. In reality, look at who was running the company.
Yeah, Vince, but thanks to John, he makes everything PG. And by the way, fun fact: John Cena's a douchebag in real life.
He said it, not me.
He really is. I am not even joking, because Batista.
Anyone that knows John Cena and watching this right now, please John Cena with all sincere apologies.
No, don't sit. No apologies. I'm not even joking right now. The reason I'm saying he's a douchebag is because he's the reason why Batista couldn't get in movies in the first place. And that's bullshit. Batista would have been perfect at movies before John Cena.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and say, Zach, are you all in for Batista?
I'm saying that Batista had more of a equally right than John Cena.
Well, you know how they say, Zach. Everybody has their opinions.
Obviously, not opinions.
Everybody-
I mean, you cannot deny Guardians of the Galaxy that Batista is in. You cannot say that it's not a good movie.
Oh, I love the Guardians of the Galaxy. I hope the third-ish one will be better.
And you can see Batista plays his role very well. And also, John Cena's also trying to drag down The Rock.
Where did you get that from? How is he bringing them down?
Are you kidding me? Okay, like for example, this is how I know this. For example, here's example number 1. He and Randy Orton, which Randy Orton as well is a douchebag too. That's why John Cena and Randy Orton gets along very well. I'm a big fan of Randy Orton's skills and rate. Yes, in real life, he's a douchebag. You can laugh all you want. It's the truth.
Go on. I'm just laughing. We're supposed to be the truth on here. That's our go-to thing on Twitch.
Well, John Cena, he also, that story thing that he has for The Rock, most of it is actually got some reality truth into it. John Cena just wants to hog all the information to himself. That's why you don't see The Rock on many movies these days. I mean, yeah, he was in that, what's that Disney movie called? Jungle Cruise? That's one thing.
Good movie, by the way.
Yeah. I haven't seen it yet, but I've seen it.
Go on.
But, it just seems like John Cena wants to hog all the glory to himself. It's like a glory hound. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even jokingly.
It's called a glory hog, but okay.
I'm not even close to kidding. He just want. It's like Randy Orton. According to Hardcore Holly, who had his tattoo done at the same place as I got mine done, he told this tattoo artist about Randy Orton that basically both him and John Cena, they would tell a false information to either Vince McMahon or anyone of the board of directors of false information of anyone else if they feel threatened that they're not gonna get they're about to be replaced and they don't want to be replaced.
You know, speaking of Randy Orton, why do you think I love CM Punk as much as people don't think I do? It's because he told the truth, much like with John, what he said when that famous pipe bomb about John Cena. He also said the exact same thing after he was fired from WWE about the same thing about Randy Orton. They're both glory hogs, and that they're just basically Vince McMahon's bitches. Which I mean, as of right now, as it turns out that Vince McMahon is no longer in power, as far as I know. Right
Actually, I hate to interrupt you. Vince McMahon is back.
But what is he doing though?
He's back to his old chair again, and he basically took his position where Stephanie was, and he took it back.
Well, yeah.
It was a vote by the board of directors, and yeah, Stephanie has had to step down.
Well, because he was injured too. If you saw the Instagram photo.
No, Vince was never injured. Have I not told?
No, Stephanie was injured.
Oh, yeah.
So, give some sympathy to the lovely princess, sir.
Yeah. No, not just princess, the $1 billion princess.
Anyway.
And Shane McMahon been born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Anyway, actually, that's always been something I was kind of thinking in my head. Now that you've mentioned his name, why doesn't Shane McMahon take over? It's just that they come in like, what the hell caused them not to really do anything with WWE anymore? Like, there had to be more than just that. Oh, he was such a glory hog too that everybody.
No, it was nothing to do with glory. It has to do about a little word called sympathy rivalry between Stephanie and Shane.
There has to be more, though. I mean, come on. There has to be more.
And on top of that, it's not just Stephanie doesn't like Shane. Triple H doesn't like him either.
There has to be more.
They both don't want him running the company. And on top of that, Shane has no interest in it. But the board of directors of WWE said they should keep it in Mon's family. So Shane will be like there just in case something goes wrong.
I mean, sure, if something, knock on wood, did happen to Stephanie, and if Triple H didn't really want to take over anymore, or didn't feel like he was really ready anymore, or didn't feel like it, then of course they're gonna have to look into Shane, or even Linda, which I mean, honestly,
Linda McMahon. Funny fact that you brought her up. I don't like Linda because there's one good reason why I don't like her. She's into politics. So I know I'm breaking the policy of bringing politics, but she's in the.
You did it, not me.
I'm saying
I kept my mouth shut this whole time.
I'm just saying that she's too involved with it.
Anyway, I get what you're saying. Yes, she's too involved into politics because she became the mayor of Massachusetts or wherever it is.
Yeah, or Connecticut. I don't know.
But anyway, yeah. So I guess she wouldn't really want to be involved in WWE anymore because of course she's getting old herself, and it's not like she really wants to really do it anymore. Knowing how WWE is right now,
yeah.
I don't blame any McMahon really wanting to take over anymore. So even like that guy Nick Khan, I really don't know much about the guy, and yet everybody keeps saying that he should be the one to take over. And it's like, well, hold on. I thought everyone agreed that WWE should be in the family. Is he really family?
I mean, yeah, but Triple H and Stephanie are both not liking that idea still.
I mean, why would they? Did you not hear what I just said?
No, I try to ignore you sometimes.
Son of a bitch. Anyway. what I was saying was
Go on.
that the board of directors, or like the investors, if you will, such as like those people in New York City, the Wall Street and Wall Street, everyone voted that Nick kind of has more business savvy and more business ethics, that he should be running the company. Which, okay, sure, but does anyone really know much about the guy besides like, oh, he's just a good businessman?
Well, plus Shane is running his own company. I can't remember what it's called or what it is about, but he is running his own company outside the family business.
And that's good. He deserves to run his own thing. And if by some miracle, or by some mind, whatever, and he decided to be like, okay, I guess I can go back to WWE and help out. But that's it. He'll just help out. He won't really like have like an actual like seat in the board of directors.
No, but he would be the person running the creativity, like what John Laurinaitis used to be on.
God, don't even mention that name in my presence. That guy is such an ass kisser.
Oh, it's all about people power.
Ass kisser. Ass kisser. I'm not saying that just because CM Punk said it or Batista said it.
But he really is.
He really is an ass kisser. He'll do anything to get his job or to keep his job.
Yeah.
Actually, Zach, did you know about the not to get too personal with what's been going on? Have you heard about the allegations between him and this one lady that I guess had an affair with John Laurinaitis and Vince McMahon?
Yeah, I saw that.
Apparently, that's not just the reason why he got fired.
Yeah, I kind of figured that much.
I mean, there's a lot of shit going on.
Oh, and you think that's a mystery? Let's not forget, Triple H is not the only guy that Stephanie, got laid with.
Oh, I know. It was China.
No, I'm talking about Stephanie.
Well, is it though? I mean, I
No.
don't hear much about Stephanie.
Her first time was, wasn't with Triple H. No. It has a certain wrestler who died, I think it was back in 2012 or 2013, by the name of, I think you've heard of him, Mr. Macho Man Randy Savage.
Really? You're gonna go with that allegation? Okay, here's the thing. The guy was in his 60s or 70s.
Yes. Well, you think
and Stephanie?
Why do you think
beyond his senior?
Why do you think he wasn't allowed to come back to the WWE in the first place?
Because it was a stupid rumor.
Actually, if it was such a stupid rumor, why did Vince get so triggered?
Well, also because people were making fun of Randy Savage.
That wouldn't be good enough. If it was a rumor, then they would feed up on it and put it in the story mode.
It was just a rumor, and they were also making fun of Randy Savage every time. That's another reason why they kept him off the WWE name.
On top of that, why do you think he doesn't want to negotiate his contract with Vince? Why Vince didn't want to negotiate with him?
Because he's a hardhead and won't let shit go.
No, because his daughter comes first above anything else.
Not anymore, but okay.
Oh, back then. I mean, either way, but still.
I hear what you're saying, Zach, but again, that was just a rumor.
I don't know. If it was just a rumor, Vince would not care about it. Why do you think it took so long for Randy Savage to be on the Hall of Fame?
Because his brother decided just to be like, all right, fine, we'll put it in the Hall of Fame. Can everybody shut up now?
Well, they didn't put him into the Hall of Fame after his passed away. Then it's like, oh, we'll just do it and not let him collect his ring.
Well, no, because he's dead.
Well, there would be no point. Then why not put him in the Hall of Fame then?
Because Randy Savage was hard-headed. That's all it was.
No, it's just that Vince didn't want nothing to do with him.
Because he's hard-headed. They're both hard-headed.
If that was the case, you have any idea how much ratings the WWE could have had after the WCW? Because let's not forget, Macho Man was in WCW back in the day.
Yes.
So, if that was the case, you do know though there's some dark truth into that. Why many people didn't want to talk about with Stephanie and Macho Man. There is some truth to that.
Look here, Sonny. Until I see it on Dark Side of the Ring again, or some other rumor comes out like that again, then I'll start believing it. But until then,
I can send you a link to that video if you want to, and show you the
Yeah,
reasons. Show you the.
because I think I know what one you're talking about, and I think I've seen it already. And again, it's just
I think there's some truth to it. That's why 70 is like Triple H did not like Macho Man out the rumor. And I think it was before the 2001 Spider-Man movie came out. 2001, 2002.
either way, sir. It's just a rumor.
Are you sure?
Anyway,
Hey guys, I can see Vince being hot-headed, going, "No."
no.
I mean, I can see Vince blowing his top. I can see Vince blowing his top because if you recall, WWE does have their policy saying no superstar no, 70 cannot date any superstar.
Which was a damn lie, but okay.
Actually, that was the truth, but they made Vince somehow. I mean, he runs the company; he can bypass it if it was for his Stephanie.
It was still a damn scam, if you ask me, but okay.
I mean, in real life, no, they can't do it. But if it's a storyline, then yes. If it's for business, then yes.
Oh, and you know what they say? That is what's best for business.
Don't even start with that.
You started it. I just finished it.
So yeah, I'm just saying that there is possibility that outside of the company, according to Hardcore Bob Holly, again, he did mention that Vince he can go blow off his top, but if someone mentions the rumor between Stephanie and the Macho Man Randy Savage, he blows up his top. Even if mentioning it blows his top. So if you just mention it, if that's such a rumor, then why blow your top?
Anyway,
I think
rumors are rumors, damn it.
yeah, okay. So you're saying the whole like like on CNN or whatever, the witch hunt thing, which I'm sure you know what I mean.
No, I don't. What do you mean?
The witch hunt, the stolen documents.
I don't know what you mean. What?
It's okay. I'll send you links to it later.
And yeah, I don't want it.
Nee. Nice thing you're gonna tell me the Tooth Fairy is real.
You never know.
Ah, so you're enabling that Tooth Fairy is real.
Anything's possible.
Although I could see Stephanie doing the Macho Man, I can see it.
Ew.
The reason being, okay, hear me out. The reason being is because, I mean, think about it. Stephanie in the back in the day seems like she's like an all muscle kind of girl, and come on, it's Randy Savage.
So was Hulk Hogan.
And Hulk Hogan was a little bit, I don't know.
Okay, so you see my point.
But Randy Savage, the way he does that whole kind of a voice, though, I'm just saying.
Go on.
I'm
I'm listening.
I'm just saying, what if it's not a rumor? Then if you would not think of it as a rumor, what would your exact thoughts would be?
If you're gonna stick it in, get a condom.
What if they don't? I mean, well, at least on the bright side, say if they didn't get pregnant, if after that did happen.
Or at least if you're gonna stick it in, make sure they're old enough. How about that?
Actually,
I'm sick and tired of hearing the sexual allegations.
I mean, I did hear that 70 was 14 when she got it on with Macho Man.
And that's what doesn't make sense. That's what doesn't make sense. Why would a young girl such as herself go somewhere in the back room or wherever, somewhere private, and do that.
I mean,
That's basically rape
eh,
and child abuse, all those bad things.
yes, you're not wrong about that.
And was no one with Stephanie then when Macho Man?
I mean, I guess in the way, I guess in the way Vince could report it, but he was like, I would rather get rid of him out of my company than want to negotiate with
How
him
is that any better? How is that any better?
because he'd be banned of coming back from WWE from ever again.
There's so much I can say about this, but I'm not gonna.
I'm just saying, dude. I mean, Stephanie looks like back in the day. She looks like she could be, curious individual.
That is. Oh my god, you're giving me so much ammunition to say. I just don't know.
I'm just saying though that it's a possibility.
Ammunition to use, and yet I'm trying so hard to refuse.
I'm just saying there's a possibility though.
Please don't make me throw a pipe bomb in the situation.
A pipe bomb.
That's what I call it now. Whenever I'm about to be more outspoken than ever before, I call it a pipe bomb.
If I
Don't
didn't,
you see him?
if I didn't know any better, I think you have like a little bit of the hots for Stephanie.
No, thank God.
I mean, you're defending her in a way, but it just seems like you got a little bit of a hots for her.
Okay, look, listen. The only McMahon I ever did thought was the greatest McMahon of all time in that family was Shane.
That-
He just reminds me of me in a way, at least in storytelling or in a feud or whatever they call them. That's the only reason why I liked Shane. Stephanie is just, I don't know.
I mean, back.
I just think because she has a father that's a millionaire who should be a billionaire.
Oh,
She was basically
uh,
she worked for her money, of course. So she wasn't always spoiled.
but you cannot deny that body though. I mean, yeah, the voice is annoying, yes, but that body you cannot deny.
Nope. I look beyond those things, sir. I look beyond.
I
look into the mind more than the body.
Okay, fine. I should have said the structure of her. Is that any better?
Yes, but again, I look beyond the structure of a woman's design.
How about the figure?
Sir, how many times I have to say it? I look beyond those things. I look more into the mind of a.
Fine, the character. Is that better?
Yes, actually, that is kind of better.
Okay,
But it still doesn't
jeez.
change- It still doesn't change the fact on how I feel about her. I respect her as a businesswoman. I think she's a great businesswoman. And I hope to God she does come back and run the company.
And-
Once her father is actually in the ground, like
What?
actually in the ground and dead.
And when I was talking about stuff, I mean like in the early 2000s, like not in the 90s as well.
I didn't give a shit. I didn't really give a shit about Stephanie at the time.
I'm just saying though, I
I
would.
just thought she was another big mouth character that has money and runs her mouth. That's all I thought about it.
Although, like the certain famous desert punk anime say, that mouth can do a lot more than just talking right now.
Anyway,
I'm just saying, made by Desert Punk Anime. Go watch it.
he says. The point is,
Desert Punk's awesome.
Stephanie is a good businesswoman. I hope she becomes more successful by the time her dad is dead. That's all I gotta say.
I would rather value Shane than Stephanie, really.
Well, we'll see what happens once that man is buried.
The thing is, nothing that no disrespect to Stephanie. No disrespect. It's just the fact that Shane's got more experience of the company. He's hanging around with Vince younger days than Stephanie has. Let's not forget, Shane is the older one between him and Stephanie. He's like a little bit more older than Stephanie is.
Wow.
I'm just saying, you know what they say, age comes in experience.
My sister's younger than me, and she had more like knowledge than me.
I mean, if you want to look up how old those two are, go right ahead.
I know how old they are. I don't need a history lesson.
I'm just saying. I mean, you know what they say: the older you are, the more knowledgeable you are.
Oh, then I must have a lot of knowledge in this brain of mine.
Yeah, something went wrong with you.
Do tell, do
Do
tell.
tell,
Oh,
do
boy. Do go on, oh boy.
I'm just saying. I mean, all for all I know, you could be the new missing link.
Oh God. I hope not. I don't want it. Take it back.
Take it back. So next time I'm gonna hear you get your energy from trees.
I don't want it. Take it back.
Want to take it back?
I just don't want that kind of responsibility. But of course, being an older brother, I have a say or choice in the matter.
To be fair, I'm an older brother myself.
Scott Kid made it sound like you were an older child. I don't know why. He never said that you had relatives.
I have 3 other brothers.
Scott kept that kind of stuff to himself. I used to always assume you were a single child.
No, I wish, but no.
Do you know where they are now?
One is nearby me. One is a black sheep of the family who lives in Tulsa, Oklahoma. And the third one lives in Illinois as we speak.
Do you still keep in touch with them? Like, are you still buddy with them?
2 of them, no. The far younger one that's nearby me, yes.
Well, I can see why that would be,
Okay, so let me put it this way. The older one is psychotic, and the second one is too emotional, and it's too much like his dad, which I'm not going to do. That's like too dark of a detail of his family history that I don't want to go back to. And the younger one, I would rather hang out with the far youngest one amongst all of my other 2.
So basically, it sounds like you're the favorite because you still live with your mom.
She would rather be. She could go with him, except the fact that my little brother has certain Asperger's that he decided to choose to live by himself. The plan was that we got this apartment that we're in right now, that all 3 of us could be, except that he had other agendas.
Other agendas. What is he, in the Illuminati?
No, he wanted to get a job out here, which I'm not gonna waste my time because when I get a job, I'll be with people, I'll be friends, and then it makes it harder to leave them. And then I don't want to start a short career.
You said harder and then short.
Oh, look who's thinking about bodies. You know, Scott.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Scott was on the brain. I'm sorry.
Scott is. I'm sort of thinking Scott was right about you.
Anyway,
I don't.
I had a bit of a
I'm
Scott.
sorry. I'm sorry, Scott. He might be right about you. What he told me.
Wait, listen, Scott. I had like a Scott.
He told me that you're certain you don't you're on a certain team. Basically, he said you're not an all girls fan.
Listen.
You don't you want to be either a receiver or a pitcher yourself.
Damn it! Listen. I had what I like to call. I had a Scott fart. Okay, anything.
A Scott fart.
Anything I say inappropriate is because of him.
Oh, it's all Scott's fault. Then I guess that makes it all better.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to tell you. But you don't listen to me.
Because I'm starting to questioning you a little bit, sir.
Well, don't, because there's really not much else to tell.
I think what you said earlier. I think that says it all. That just happened.
Again, it was a Scott fart. Okay?
Oh yeah, blame it on Scott.
You do. Why can't I?
I have my reasons.
Why? He's still the diamond of Asaroth.
Why does a certain someone shove a certain purple vegetable up his rum?
I really kind of thought to say it. I was young and stupid.
I did. I said purple. No, anyone can think of what that is. For all they know, it could be a dildo. For all they know.
I was young and stupid, okay? And I was high. Keyword high.
That's what we're calling it.
Hey, why can't you guys get it in your head? I was stupid.
On my defense, I didn't exactly say what it was. I'm just saying, thought I'd tell you.
Implied it, though.
I said purple. I said, hold on. Hold on. Actually, the color purple, it could be anything, like a purple dildo. Could have been anything.
You still implied it.
How apply what?
Because in court, that would still be an allegation in the courtroom.
Yeah, that you could own a certain sex toy.
Trying to get my composure.
Are you okay?
I'm losing my fucking mind. I know how it feels to be. I know how it feels to kind of be like Scott for a moment.
Why is that?
He loses his mind every time I do it.
And you can understand why he can't win the battles with me.
Oh, but I can. Just watch me.
Go ahead, try.
All right.
3,
By the way.
3, 2, 1. Wonderful.
Did you do your homework?
What homework?
I don't know.
See?
Don't judge me.
Easy there, Bucko.
Oh God, that hurt. Excuse me.
Settle down, boys.
I can't do that voice right now. I can't do that voice right now. If I try, it would hurt.
Freaking stupid super gel nonsense.
I'm surprised you know what that show was when I said it to Scott.
I'm surprised he didn't know what that is.
Well, because at the time, my girlfriend Amber and I were just in my room watching. First of all, I was watching Squidbillies with her.
Oh.
And actually, the only way I found out about Jailhouse or Super Jail was from
Jailhound.
Sorry, Super Jail.
Oh.
And I actually did find out about that show from TikTok because it just showed up on my For You page. And at first, I'm just like, what kind of video is this? And then I started doing my research. And when I saw the video on YouTube, because that's how I find out about shows is through YouTube first, and then I check them out on like a platform. But that's how I found out about Super Jail, was just from TikTok and then YouTube, and then I saw the official show on HBO Max. So yeah, it's a pretty fucked up show if you ask me.
It is. I agree with it.
Like and that's what I said too.
Hey,
Me,
hey, Chris.
Scott,
Do you see this on your screen? Do you see a certain...
holy shit, you've gone to the gym for the first time in your life.
Look, no, look what's in front of me. Does this bring back memories a little bit? Something
Well,
green?
It's green. And it reminds me of watermelon.
But is it big? And I mean, it's green, but should it remind you of a certain color?
You're goddamn. Just shut your goddamn mouth. I swear to God, anyone you fucking worship in the heavens, anyone in the world fucking worship, I will pray to them and go against my religion and tell them to place a curse or smite you.
How can they smite me? I'm already a deity.
You better pray to whoever it is you pray to and tell them that they better not hear me coming knocking.
Sorry, I don't hear you knocking right now. What was that you? I wasn't 100% sure.
Yes. And get back to business, please.
Okay, I'm done. I'm not gonna bring it up anymore. I promise. I just had to because when I see an opportunity, I'm like Edge. I'm like the ultimate opportunist. If I see an opportunity to do it, I would do it.
I guess I can't disagree with that. I'm kind of the same way at times.
So I had to take the greatest opportunity.
I guess I can't disagree with you on that. I sometimes do the same thing myself.
I mean, if Scott fell to a point where he put himself into, I would take an opportunity to do it.
I mean, I wouldn't really say I'm much of an opportunist because it's not like, oh, I'll sell my soul to the devil just to make more money or get my dream job. I do have limits to like what I'll.
I mean,
get
if
or
you want to
opportunity.
put up more of a level of how much of an opportunity that could be, like for example, I have a virtual aid image. Uh, Imagine a wolf pinpoint a wounded animal, and it's about to strike at any minute. Just stalking kind of opportunity. Kind of like a Money in the Bank that Edge did on Undertaker when he was weakened after Mark Henry beat him up.
I still pick that over Seth Rollins' cause.
I know.
Honestly, Edge put the bar so high when it comes to cash-ins that no one could ever take it over.
I know.
Go on.
So I'm like that. If I smell blood in the water, I'm like I'm gonna go for it. If I see an opportunity and smell it, I'm gonna get an opportunity and say whatever I gotta say, or do what I gotta do. So, for example, what I just said about I swear this is the last time about that certain color, that was the opportunity. That was like an example. I would say for an example, for the sake of argument, to make it a lot easier.
I know that's why I'm keeping my composure. I'm trying to watch what I say right now before I say something that's really gonna push the limits.
I'm,
That's why I call them pipe bombs again. Let me remind you.
I'm not
I call them
Scott.
pipe bombs. Sorry.
How dare you offend me? I get it that you keep your composure, but that's like an ultimate insult, sir.
Look, man. I know you've known Scott all your life, but me, I've normally known him for like 15, 20, or 15, 10 years at this point. And I don't know how he's stuck in my brain. I normally don't do this with most of my friends. I keep them out of my head. There's just something about Scott that he won't leave my head.
You can blame me for that. I kind of did that to him back in the day, and he's trying to reflect it on someone else.
You did this to me.
I'm sorry.
Rachel.
but truly, I am sorry. I didn't think he was going to take it out on someone else.
I'm Batman. Okay, I'm sorry.
Wait, are you the boy who lost his parents?
Thank God I'm not. I love my parents.
By the way, Bruce, your parents do blame you. I would so say it if it means he doesn't fight me. He goes down into tears.
Have all of that.
No. I would tell the little boy. I would tell fully Batman since I know it's Bruce Wayne. I'd be like, Bruce, your parents do blame you.
Let's go ahead and make that into a subject. Let's be a little bit nerdy right now, because you've seen the movie The Joker, right?
Which one? The Last Joke or
the one with where he went down the stairs dancing? That movie.
Oh, that one. Yes.
Yeah, you've seen that one, right?
Yes.
Now, this is what really kind of had my mind go crazy for a month ever since I saw that movie in theaters. That kind of makes you question now, who really did kill Bruce Wayne's parents? Was it really the Joker? Or was it really just some guy that just lost his mind and decided to go on a killing spree?
Well, if you really think about it, if you really want to go into detail, I'm gonna add. Can I add like movies into the subtitle of the argument?
You may.
Okay, so if you think about the Joker, Batman, the Killing Joke, back then, Joker was going through a rough time trying to do what his compassion was. It was being an entertainer. He wants to be, yeah. So at the time frame, he couldn't be the one to kill Bruce's parents. He was going through his own rough time because he was trying to take care of his wife, who, his girlfriend or whatever, who is pregnant, and he's trying to make ends meet, but he's going through the wrong road. So the time frame does not fit. The Joker could not be the one who killed Bruce's parents. The time doesn't add up.
Hmm.
So it had to be someone else.
I mean, was there a reason for the killing, or did they just do it just because?
It could.
they were just-
I always thought it'd be another rival company that hired a random assassin to kill Bruce's parents for the sake of the competition.
That is true, actually.
I mean, what's the guy's name that is a rival to Superman? What's his name?
Lex Luthor.
Lex Luthor. I mean, Lex Luthor's family has been keeping against the Wayne Enterprise for like ever.
But Lex Luthor, I don't know. There's something about Lex Luthor that just to make him a really compelling enemy for Superman. I mean, yes, he knows what Kryptonite does, and he has the ability to get them. However,
the reason
looks like
the reason I
hating Superman.
the reason I brought him up because I'm thinking of the story of I'm thinking about the story of the Daredevil when his parents got killed because of Kingpin ordered it and Daredevil saw it.
And this is what I always find kind of stupid about certain superhero movies. Why did the parents have to die? Why can't they just kill like a dog? I don't know, just something more different. Just something different, damn it. Too much to
I mean, why did Batman had to beat or in one movie he beat Superman, but in the new one back in 2006 or was it 2006 or 2016 that he finally killed Superman? That's why they gave birth to the Suicide Squad.
I think it was 2016. It was 2015, one of them. But anyway,
Anyone who knows this, leave the comments on the chats down below.
yes, please, because the DC universe is kind of fuzzy compared to the Marvel universe. The Marvel universe, I could read like a book and still understand everything.
Yeah.
But the DC universe, it goes in every direction, confusing the shit out of me. I want a good lore, damn it.
And if you're now speaking of Batman, I mean, there could always be an assassin from the member of Al's Gore, Raw Al's Gore, if I'm saying that right.
Raj Al Ghul.
Yeah.
You have to roll the tongue a little. Raj Al Ghul.
Yeah, I mean, it could have been someone in that assassin that killed Bruce's parents. I mean, that could make sense because the guy was wearing nothing but black, but I mean, he could have a reason to using a gun, murdering Bruce's parents.
And he did teach Batman how to fight more than 1,000 men, according to the Batman Begins movie.
Indeed.
There's just so many questions on what was the motivation of killing Batman's parents.
Training him to
Or,
be
sorry,
the best anti-superhero of Gotham. I don't know.
but why a millionaire? Like, I just don't like millionaires that have all this money and buy all these equipment that makes them superheroes.
I mean, there could be a reason because they saw potential.
That's like saying, like, oh, Elon Musk's son will become the next Batman or the next Iron Man, if that were to happen. Like, if someone decided to go ahead and kill Elon Musk and his son, whichever one, decided to be like, I want revenge.
Why
I would not believe that.
it's like asking someone on why did this thug kill Ben Parker?
Because he was just sitting in his car.
Yeah, waiting for
minding his
Peter.
own business. Well, in the movie, maybe in the
Oh
comic
yeah,
books,
yeah, yeah. You're right.
in the comic books, I don't. Correct me if I'm wrong, those that watch this. As far as I read, when I was reading Spider-Man comic books at the time, I didn't see anything of like what was the real reason Ben Parker was killed. But in the movie, we just see that he was shot by some random guy. So, yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
just
true.
want someone that's more believable and not like a multi-rich person. Give the underdogs more motivation, damn it.
I mean, in a way, that would be Spider-Man, right? Because if you think about it, he wanted to join the Justice League, but Batman said no because Batman's like, oh, big deal. You can set. It's pretty much cheating that if you have your spider sense do all the work for you.
Wait. Spider-Man's not in the DC.
No, he wanted to join the Justice League.
You mean the Avengers?
No, it was just like if you watch Death Battle and type in Spider-Man versus Batman, they pretty much will show you that Spider-Man wanted to join the Justice League.
I want to look into that because there's no way they would combine DC and Marvel. Where was I when that happened?
I don't know, on one comic book that kind of did. I have a friend named Alex that remembers that.
I'm gonna look this shit up later, but I'm too lazy.
Right now you're too lazy, but yes. If you want, I can send you a link to that video if you want.
Yeah, send me the link because now I'm curious. Because I thought they would never do that shit.
I mean, I don't know. It's just, it's amazing what you did not know, and then something comes out of nowhere.
Look here, Sonny. I may be a comic book fanatic and play Dungeons and Dragons. I may be one of those high class nerds, but there are certain things I still question about our society.
Oh, you want to talk about anime? Can we talk about what happened if you watch Digimon Tamers about the mystery? I know it's been over a decade since that happened, but you want to talk about the Grim Reaper? Not Grim Reaper, the Reaper. D Reaper, that's his name, D Reaper, the big blob main villain.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait until I rewatch the show. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
It was a big old pink blob that doesn't have a physical shape or form. It was like the final boss battle of the Digimon Tamers when it was aired.
Zach, again, can I rewatch the show and get back to you on that? I just know what you're talking about.
I could send you a photo.
I want to rewatch the show.
Okay, fine. Be that way.
I'm gonna.
Well, there, me.
Remember.
You're like Razor Ramon.
Wait a minute.
Razor Ramon, the bad guy.
I'll take that as a compliment, but thank you very much.
I call you.
Shit on you.
How you gonna do that after I call you?
No, I just want to throw something random out.
All right, let's see. All right, there you go. There's the link.
I see it in my present. Thank you very much. I will look at it here shortly.
Oh.
I'm finishing up this monster on Monster Hunter Rise.
Oh, good.
By the way, anyone playing that if you're a big fan of the series.
By the way, I need to achieve stream for 8 hours. I'm like almost 5 hours into this video as it is. But there's something like achievement that I had to run an 8-hour live stream, so I'm gonna do this till then. I'm almost there.
Actually, speaking of 8-hour stream, Zach, I think I now, because I have thought about this when I was on the plane right back home, and I did think about what you said about doing like an 8-hour, like a 24-hour stream. I think you said. I can't remember.
That PNG YouTuber thing.
Yeah, I think so. And so I had this idea that I want to do with you once I graduate from college. I want to do like a graduation celebration / streaming collaboration with you where we stream for maybe like 12 to 24 hours.
You know what you're asking, right? That means that we gotta think about like what breaks, how long, like we gotta think about how long our breaks is, when the break's gonna be coming, you know.
I know.
Because eventually we're gonna have to take bathroom breaks, and we need to think about snacks and get food.
I know.
I mean, I'm down with that, but
besides, we got until either May or June till I graduate anyway, so we got plenty of time to still think about
Wait a minute. You're graduating this year?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I'm gonna go out from college, I want to go out with a bang.
I mean, yeah, I'll be down.
All right, that's why we have. Let's see, today is January, so that's January, February, March, April, May, June.
And if we And if we can, we should get Scott on here. Like, have him on for a certain amount, but he gets to go to bed at a certain time.
There you go. We'll add some. Add some special appearances. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, if you really want to do 24 hours, I mean, I can do that easily, but
I can too. So, but we really have to make sure our internet can hold up for 24 hours, or our stream can, because you know how mine is lately.
yeah, no.
Mine can be a bit spotty at times, but as long as I just have good connection with no outages or problems, I should be okay.
I mean, I have to think of a game that I can stay at 24 hours with. I have to think of a game that I can do that.
I'm not saying we have to stick with one game. We can switch. We can just call this just like a special presentation of a 24-hour streaming. So we can switch up games because of course no one's gonna watch us for 24 hours play the exact same game.
Well, this also means if we're going to go out with a bang, does that mean you can get a PS4?
Really, what you're asking of me?
Oh, well, why not? I mean, we could do other games on the Switch, yes, and we can play Master Duel, yes, because that's crossplay. But you have to think about this too. I mean, there's other games we can do on PSN as well. I mean, like Dragon Ball X Universe 2, that's a good game.
Just when I thought I could get away with you not saying getting a PS4. Damn it. I had it.
I had it, and then you remembered.
I just had to open my mouth and say games and streaming. I could have just shut up and just done something else with my life.
I mean, we could play Resident Evil 5. You got PlayStation 4. You thought I forgot about that.
I totally did. I thought you forgot.
Did Scott ever told you I have a certain memory of an elephant?
Yes. An elephant never forgets, but I forget what the elephant remembered actually. Actually, do you know that's a joke, right? Elephants have short-term memories.
Oh yeah, in a way, but it doesn't work on me.
I always say that as a joke, just to get Scott to laugh, or just get people to be like, "What the hell is he talking about?" So it really doesn't make sense, but I just say it anyway just to be funny.
Yeah. So, I mean, I can stay up with just one game playing 20. Like we could call it 24-hour Resident Evil 5 Special Edition.
That's why I have bad ADHD. I had to do something else.
You can adjust it.
I can't. I've done that before, and I can't. I need to stay at a certain level in order for me to continue on and on for 24 hours. Otherwise, if we don't switch it every once in a blue moon, I'm gonna lose my mind.
We'll drink energy drinks.
No, the sleeping part's not the problem. You're not hearing what I'm saying. I'm saying if we don't switch the games like every so often, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. I can't stick with one game. I have to play something else.
I mean, that's fine. We can do 3 hours of one game and then switch it or something.
Yeah, that actually worked for me. I would be happy if we could do that.
But
just let me.
But even if the third hour comes around and we have to switch, but the only thing I ask is that we beat that certain part that we're getting killed.
Yes.
That's all I ask. A certain part that we're stuck on for quite some time. Even the third hour comes around, I still say we should just pass it.
Wait. Let me say this before I lose my train of thought. Because you have a PC, right? And you have games on there already.
I don't have Stream. If that's what you're asking.
That's Steam.
Yeah, I don't have Steam.
You download games. Like, do you have enough memory? That's what I mean.
I don't download games.
You might want to start thinking about that too.
Why?
Because if you have a game, you should get the game League of Legends. It's for free, and I could teach you how to play that game. It's super easy.
Why would I want to get games on my PC when I have gaming consoles for?
Listen, man.
Doesn't make no ultra of sense to me.
Gamer, or fuck, either. Why did I say that? Either. Fuck you. Don't make fun of my speech impediment. What did I say, Emer? God damn it, now you're gonna make fun of me. Shut up.
I'm sure somewhere that's watching this, watching the comments, going, "It's hard to believe you two are friends right now."
Shut your face. Anyway, as I was saying, it doesn't hurt to be a PC gamer either.
I mean, no, but you know, I mean, I would play PC games if it's like pinball, but that's about it.
Are you serious?
I'm dead serious. I can't play PC games at all.
Is it because of the keyboard though? I know most people say it's because of the keyboard that they don't play PC games.
No, it's just the fact that I want to play games with a controller.
And you can. How do you think I've been playing my video games on my streams?
Yeah, but that's on the game console. That it's a lot easier.
No. You're not listening to what I'm saying. Whenever I stream on certain games, you do have the ability to play with either a PS4 controller or even my Google Stadia controller now is compatible with most games now. As long as it has Steam account on it. I could play any controller with any game I want, as long as it's compatible. So it's not always on the keyboard I'm playing on. You can do that too. You just have to figure out which games are compatible.
All right. If I have to download games, the only game I would be interested in is Jurassic Park the game.
Why do you do this to me? Are you trying to kill me?
If you want me to be the best, the only game I would comply to.
God damn it, man. Listen for
You said to use any controller as long as it's compatible. Yes, I got that part. But if you think about it, I would if there's any game I want to play right now on Steam, which I'm pretty sure they have it's Jurassic Park the game.
They do actually.
Then there you go.
Listen, you do know the game's on sale right now, and I'm announcing that to anyone that is a fan of that game. It's on sale as we speak.
I'll tell you what. If I have to get that game, you have to get Super Mario Party.
If it's on sale, how many goddamn times do I
No, a game for a game. That's how I see it.
A game for a game. Really? Now we're gonna go ahead and throw pink slip shit on this.
Pretty much.
Pink slip shit.
Pretty much.
A game. That's basically saying a car for a car. That's why it's called pink slips.
Actually, the way I saw it in Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses, say, "Kingdom card for a card, my kingdom for a card."
Sir, Scott told me that you were more stubborn when it comes to negotiations. I didn't think they were true. I thought they were bullshit. I thought you'd be more civilized about this. Apparently not.
Apparently not. Now can you see? Now, so do you see that Scott was telling the truth now?
Yes, because you negotiate like hardball.
I'm hard to break, sir.
Or like if you were a car if I were a car salesman right now and I was trying to sell you like a Pontiac, like an old-fashioned Pontiac car, you would not break. You'd be like, well.
Actually, in more realistic, my mom said that I should be a lawyer.
You should be a lawyer.
You should be a lawyer.
I can see you being in a courtroom being like, Your Honor, I object. You would not let shit go.
Nope. Now you can see why why Scott. I'm pretty sure he'd be warning you, going, "I would not negotiate with Zach." No, I wouldn't do it if I were you.
Why didn't he fucking warn me?
I thought he did.
Well, he didn't go into full detail.
I don't know why he did it. I think in his back of his head, he's like, maybe it'd be funny just to let Chris try.
For a low tier, though, Zach, you could be a good car salesman.
I mean,
wouldn't.
I could, but I'm not good with paperwork. That's the downside.
That is true, yeah. So maybe being a lawyer would not be beneficial either.
Yeah,
You'd still be good at it.
I mean,
The physical stuff.
I could do the negotiation thing part, yes, but someone has to do the paperwork.
Yeah, well, yeah, most jobs you have to do paperwork. As much as it sucks, you
Yeah,
have to do it.
yeah.
I know. I'm the same way. And even if all the jobs I've had over the years, I still have to do fucking paperwork. But oh well, that's just the way the world is. Fucking Scott, you should have warned me. You should have warned me better, god damn it.
He tried to explain it, I'm sure.
He didn't. He didn't. Okay, and I quote. All he said was, and I quote, don't negotiate with Zach. He plays hardball. That's it.
I mean, he did kind of specify what he meant by that.
Not to me. I want better understanding. I need to see letters. I need to see instruction manual. I need to see your instruction manual to know.
Well, I mean, can you not see how good I was when I was invited to your pay-per-view party that one day? And then how I cannot, be talked out of doing, drinking? I talked to you.
Yes, but that was just a sample. I didn't really take it all into full consideration because, of course, I get you don't drink, but
I mean,
so
your own staff couldn't deal with me.
yeah, she thought you were pleasant.
I'm gonna be straight up honest. I was completely drunk, and somewhere in the back of my mind, don't even ask me why, but the back of my mind, I don't know why I was thinking this, but I thought she was hot, to be honest. I was drunk.
Scott is the same way though too.
Nope.
I know who you're talking about, and I know Scott knows who I'm talking about. He would agree too.
Yeah.
And I, which is why. Well, no, I won't say it on stream right now, but I'll explain later. But yes, I know what you guys are talking about, and I would share my story of why I think she's hot, but not right now.
Yeah. But the reason I was thinking she was hot, mine's a little, much more, more than Scott's is his reasons.
Which is now why he works with her, and now she thinks she's a pain in the ass. It looks ironic because, like, dude, you first said she was hot. Now you think she's mean?
You might as well just say a bitch because she has said that.
Well, that's what I didn't get about Scott. Like, why would you say that to her when you first met her? You thought she was hot, and now you're saying she's mean? Like, fucking pick a leg.
I mean, if it's the same person I'm thinking of, if that's the same person you say, I'd be like, if that's the case, then I'd be like, oh yeah, I like it when you go abusive. That'll probably get her to stop. I'll be like, in the way I would put this, if you have the opportunity to break my arm, I'd be like so turned on right now. That's how bad it is.
Hey Scott, and I mean this as a friend and as a human being. Are you a masochist?
Are you?
And do you know what that is?
Oh god.
Are you? You're not answering the question, so it kind of makes me worry.
I thought you were saying Scott. Are you saying Scott or me?
You.
Me. I thought you said Scott. I don't know why I was thinking you were saying Scott.
No, I'm talking to you.
Maybe a little.
And do you know what it is? I just want to make sure you're not like Scott and you don't know what shit is sometimes.
The reason, okay, let me put this out. The reason he doesn't answer questions because he feels like he has to defend himself. There's a difference between me and him. He feels like he has to defend himself. I mean,
I know that.
I mean, for the reason he does that is because let's just blame that on Seeker. I'm putting him on full blast. It's because of Seeker.
For those of you that don't know who we're talking about, it's a friend of ours. Well, technically a friend of Scott's.
Yeah.
On the PlayStation Network, on the PlayStation Online. That's basically what we're talking about.
Yes, he used to be my friend, and then Chris knows why we're not friends anymore. I'm not going to do details because it violates our policy.
I've never said I was Seeker's friend, because of course I don't know him like how you and Zach or you and you and Scott do, but I just know just from times I've talked with him on GTA Online, but that's it. Other than that, I'm not like friends with him.
The only thing I can remember or recall of him is that he believes a certain Christianity thing.
What?
Christianity. He believes God.
Uh,
And I said, I mumbled one little thing about it, and just want to sake of the argument of my end. And then he blows the topic, like completely blows topic about it. And Scott could tell you that that's what happened. He completely blew his top.
well, honestly, that would explain a lot anyway, at least from my vantage point, why you don't go on GTA Online all that much anymore. 'Cause I do remember the first few times I met you, the first few times, and we were like kind of getting along at the time. Which I'm gonna go ahead and admit this, Zach, because I think about this about anyone I first meet. I did thought you were kind of a prick, and that's with anyone I meet for the first time. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, but yeah, when we were playing GTA Online, I could tell right away you sometimes get a little hesitant playing it because of course you have history, but I just didn't fully understand it until now.
I
That was a lot.
it just depends on the people. It just depends. If you're being a douche to me, I have no problems being a douche to you. Kind of a policy I have.
Oh yeah, that's kind of mine too. But it's just how my mind is. I don't know why. I always think whenever I meet someone for the first time, I think they're automatic.
And
I don't know.
okay, when you met me, let's just say I was never like that. It happened with Scott knows this, and he should have been there, seeing how I was. And the reason was is because of a certain near-death experience. I got hit by a car. That is no joke.
Oh no, I was in the same situation, my friend.
I got to the point where I actually got really close to getting killed. Like the guy was going a little bit above the speed limit, and yeah.
My sympathies, because I do understand fully what that's like.
And after a near-death experience, it does change a person because I was never like that. And I was never like that. And you can ask Scott that. I was never like that. Yes, I can be a little bit of a douchebag, but that's because I was having a little fun. But after that, I'm not the same anymore like I used to be.
Oh yeah, life death experiences changes a man. You
Yeah.
think jail? That's what I always find funny. You think jail changes a man? Go through a life death experience and then come talk to me about changing your life.
Now,
I've experienced one flow.
now, according to Damien Mysterio, after Rey Mysterio arrested him, he goes, "Going to jail changes a man."
That's bullshit.
Yeah, that's what Dominic said.
I know. I saw that promo and I just thought it was funny. That's all. I didn't take that promo seriously.
But yeah, you can. I mean, normally I don't. Okay, I think the reason you thought of me was a prick. Okay, there's a reason. Gail will say Gail Marie, Gail Geiger, who says a lot of shit about me, but
She says a
I
lot of shit about everyone still, though. But
but
come on.
if you throw me under the bus or anything like that, you keep talking shit. Yeah, I am gonna hesitate. I'm not gonna hesitate not saying my mind.
No, I could tell you're the type of people, person that will speak their mind a lot. And I knew that just from everything we've talked about over the years.
Yeah,
You're not the person that holds anything back,
no,
no matter how bad someone's feelings.
no. Scott will, yes, because she doesn't want people to hate him. Me, I just don't care. That's
Scott's
the
a people pleaser, which I mean, I'm gonna admit out loud right now in front of you and the world that's watching. I know I'm a people pleaser because I just don't like confrontations. I've never been those people that likes confrontation. Man, it has to do with my upbringing from my sperm donors, what I call them, that abused me and my mother and my brother. If I had to do more with him, is why I don't like confrontations. 'Cause I just don't like people yelling at me or getting mad at me, but whatever.
I'm not saying anything.
I'm fine with it now, but
Oh,
therapy, thank God. But
oh,
yeah, I am a bit of a people pleaser myself, but then there are times where like if people are gonna take advantage of my um personalities or gonna take advantage of what I try to do for them just to make them like me or just to be friends with me, I'm going to say something. It may not be right away, but it will happen. You just won't know it. I'm basically like a scorpion. I got distracted by pinchers, but you forgot my fucking poisonous tail, fucker. Go on.
But yeah, I mean, oh, that story, I'm pretty sure you heard it or not. But there was a time when she and this other girl, Alexis Hunter, did hit on me a lot, and everything the Gail says is a lie. But the truth is, she had a lot into it too.
I'm surprised you even know who Gail Marie is. I didn't think she had many friends or knew that many people. But apparently, she does talk a lot of shit, but it's never all true.
Yeah,
Most of what she talks about is all bullshit.
she knows me very well. Why do you think she got so triggered after one little thing I say? Why do you think she got so triggered?
I'm probably gonna bring it up now when I see her again. I'm gonna be like, so do you remember Zach? I just want to see what she does.
Just tell her, just ask her. So, is it true? Did you date Zach Caldwell, and
Yeah,
Davenport West High School?
I just want to see what she says.
Oh, she'll trigger. I promise you, she will get triggered. I promise you.
Well, no, I probably shouldn't say it on Twitch because I don't want to get you copywritten or not copywritten, but banned.
Yeah.
I'll save this when we're done. But damn, that was quite a lot of why Gail knows you. I just thought she was just talking bullshit.
Oh
You
no!
know,
Oh no!
she
No!
always does, like she always does.
Oh.
One time I did say like another friend of mine that I knew, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I know who that is." And I'm like, "Really? You know a guy that I once went to high school with in Medner High that you claim you went and you know him?" And then she was like, "No, I lied. I'm sorry." And I'm like, "Yeah, see, you don't know anything about me."
Yeah, she does that a lot.
I know. It's just that you have to call her out, even though it may hurt her feelings. But still, I'm just like, whatever. I'm gonna call your ass out. That's the kind of person I am. I'll call you out if I knew something like it's not true, but then again, it's also like whatever. I'll just let you finish talking.
Oh no! So what would get her really triggered? She completely forced my hand. Her and Alexis forced my hand towards their chest area.
The what?
They forced my hand on their chest area.
That will explain why. No. I'm gonna wait and save that for later. Shut up.
Yeah, she'll get triggered.
Well, okay. I will be honest about one thing here on Twitch, because she did date my former roommate Jacob Rainey, if you know who that is. And yeah, not to get too personal or too verbal with what I'm gonna say, so I apologize. They were pretty weird monkeys in the bed. That's all I'm gonna say.
Is it that they don't know how to get intimate or what?
I'm not gonna say anymore until we're done here, but yes.
Okay.
I don't talk about people behind their back that much. It's something I learned for a long time.
Oh.
It took me a while to get over it.
Now, if we're gonna be really truthful, or we're gonna be completely 100% honest here, should I just tell you that I used to date Gail at the time, back then?
I've heard about it.
It's true. And the thing is that you can ask Scott this. I am not a morning person. When it's morning and I'm forced to go to school, I am not there. I'm just not completely woken up.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
I
So
get it. I'm the same at times myself.
so thought goes in my head going, no, what could be happening? Yeah, sure, whatever. It's different. I mean, in the morning, I would play a card game, but when it comes to school, then I'm like all wind down again. It's like, oh, yeah, sure.
Got it.
Yeah.
What it must be like to go back to college again. God, I would hate to relive my college years again. Or not college years, high school years, sorry.
Although I won't have any complaints about it. The one thing is if it has to be back in my senior year, because at the end of my senior year is that I don't have a fourth block.
Oh, I have a lot of life. I was always the outcast, the outsider of my high school years. I didn't really have that much. I had like a handful of friends, but not that many.
Oh,
I was basically the outcast, the outsider. Maybe if I had gone to Disney, why was I gonna say Disney? If I had gone to Davenport West with you, Scott and Gail and Brittany, maybe you guys would have been like my outcast friends. But I don't know.
at the time, if it was back in 2015, yeah, me and Brittany got along. But if you did come along like 2016, say 17, no, yeah, no, between 17 and 18 of the 2007 or 8, me and her and him never got along. So it would be like, yeah, it would be, it would not be a pretty picture. Let's put it that way.
I bet. That's why most of the friends I did make in high school, it's rare, like super hella rare that I talk to them, like to this day.
Like for
Once in a while, I'll talk to them, but it's just like, hey, how you doing? Want to get a beer? And then once we get a beer, we're
like,
just talking.
for instance, Damien, as you call him, he used to be. I don't know if he still is. He used to be friends with this guy Taz, and they threatened my life. Let's put it that way.
Go on.
It was because I apologize for Twitch and the policies and everything if you watch this, but basically this guy Satana, as Damien used to be friends with, named Satana, I let him borrow my MP3 player one night, and it was a mistake on me. And then when it was time for me to go home, that was missing. That and a few of my cards were missing, and Santana was not there. And ever since I brought that point to Damien, he called me a racist because I accused Santana of stealing.
Racist? He's white too.
No, Santana was how can I say this without making myself sound racist?
Wait. Okay, never mind. I get what you're saying. I thought you were talking about Damien.
No, Santana was a different colored person. Let's put. I hope that's not racist of me saying that, but
No, it's not.
Okay.
I don't think it is. Maybe other people maybe, but to me it's not.
okay,
I'm not speaking for my Latin community, but it's not.
okay. But because of that, I got my life threatened because I said that my stuff was missing, which it is, and I haven't gotten it back.
Actually, I'm gonna take a quick pause. I'm just gonna go get a quick drink. Be right back.
All right, go ahead. Also, I'm sorry for everyone hearing this, but this is actually a true story. This is actually happened in real life. This was what was it? 23. This was like over 15 years ago. So this was like old high school days. So I'm not in that city anymore. So it's all good right now. It's just some things I had to deal with in high school, and yeah, the society right now that we're all dealing with, it sucks. It's like high school all over again.
I didn't think we would get away from the high school drama. Apparently, it still lingers every once in a blue moon.
Yeah, pretty much.
And for the record, Zach, like I said, I didn't hear much of what you said because I had my headphones off, and I just went to go grab an Arizona drink right next to me.
Oh no, I was
So,
talking. No, I was talking about the Twitch and YouTube in generally while you were grabbing your drink. So I already knew that. I was just telling them in generally.
Okay, sorry.
You're fine. It's all good.
Anyway, so what were you going on about?
Santana about Santana Damon would know exactly who I'm talking about. He would know exactly who I'm talking about because my life got threatened, and this guy Taz, they all say that my life was getting threatened, and my mom pulled me out of high school because that's like a real thing. How they say they threatened they didn't technically say that they threatened my life. They said we're gonna like shoot you.
Wow. I mean, knowing Damien's family, they're not the sharpest drawers and sharpest tools in the drawer. I mean, how the saying goes, but yeah, I can tell that they're pretty serious.
And yeah, there was a police investigations going on.
Holy shit! that serious?
It was that serious. When,
Who
when
called the cops?
well, no, it was a school investigation, kind of a cops theory. My mom was the one who called it. When someone threatens my life, that's where my mom gets fully triggered.
Ooh, well, I mean, for any mother, yeah, of course. But holy shit, to take it to a school though?
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
they're Davenport weapons, so I guess I can see why.
well, she didn't let me go at all. She just told me to stay home for a while until something gets into put a question until.
And like I said, I mean, yes, Brittany's family are not the sharpest tools in the shed. Whatever that saying is, I don't know, and I apologize. But I just always thought like, oh, they did have a crazy life growing up. Because I get it, they don't have much. Because I kind of did grow up with that, but now I'm out of it. But still, like,
Which would
what?
should tell you a lot why me and her dad are not friends, and it was way beyond 2020. You know what happened in 2020. We're not gonna go into details, but as long as I say 2020, I think Mr. Chris knows what I mean.
Kind of forgot right now, but we'll talk about that later.
Does the terms Team Blue versus Team Red mean anything to you? Go left, go right. Yeah. There you go.
Okay. Man, that bad?
Yeah. Let's just say we have a serious issues between the two families, so. Oh, and by the way, just for the record, in case you think Damon can fight, no, he can't. No, he can't. Neither can his dad. They can't fight with a jack shit. I promise you.
Especially now, knowing Damien. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and say his name. Wayne's health history. Yeah, nowadays he can barely even pick up a damn hammer.
And
That's how I know how bad.
And the reason I know Damon can't fight because Scott wants us to bury the hatchet, meet him in the park. Damien brought Scott's cousin there in the car in case if there would be a fight going on. He needs backup.
How many fucking cousins does Scott have?
You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised.
I thought I had a lot of cousins, but holy shit, Scott maybe had me beat.
By the way, speaking of cousins, can you tell me, by your knowledge of how you can become family, is how many ways can you become family? Like how do you add someone to family other than your bloodline?
Good question. I'm not one to speak about that. Even I don't even know.
The only way I can think of is the only one way, which is by marriage. And last time I checked, the reason that Scott says he's related to Damien is because his Aunt Pam used to date a guy that is in Damien's side. And I'm like, that's not how you become family.
Wait a minute. I thought his mom married
No, it was his Aunt Pam. And
I mentioned that.
And I'm like, no, Scott, you can't. That's stupid. The only way you can be related to someone is by blood or by marriage. That's the only two ways you can be related to someone.
The way I've always seen it, and maybe that's just because the way I was raised to have people, or however they call it, anyone can be your family as long as you're good to them, like you're honest with them, and not like take advantage of like their friendship. That's how I make my friends family.
I mean, you can choose, yes, but not if someone in your family dated that person, and as long as you concede to it.
Well, no, but as long as they put a ring on it, quote unquote.
That's marriage.
They're still family.
Not if they're not if they're divorced and they're not exactly blood related.
But as long as they treat Scott fairly and not like take advantage, which I'm sure they probably do, but I'm not gonna make that into an argument right now. Well, Scott still thinks of them as family because Scott, from my knowledge, Scott is a big family guy. Not the show.
Well, the only reason he does that, he doesn't want to go to argument against his Aunt Pam.
Anyway, I don't know who that is, but okay.
However, I can. it's just it doesn't make any sense. I mean, she only says that she used to date someone on that side of the family. That makes no sense.
It doesn't have to make sense. I don't think I can't speak for Scott and his family, but like I said, Scott to me, just from knowing him long enough, I can tell that Scott's a big family guy, and he loves no matter who's related to him. Like he'll go all out for them, give them money, help them out if they need them, give them whatever. So Scott's basically, like I said before, he's a people pleaser, and I get that. But sometimes that could also be a bad thing because people could take advantage of it if you don't watch it. And that's the end of my speech.
Yeah, I'm just saying that those are the only two common ways you can be family, by marriage or blood.
Anyway,
I mean, you gotta admit it is kind of common.
it is. But like I said, for me, if you want to be in my family, blood or marriage, you also have to show me the same respect like I show you. That's how you'll be in my family. Although then again, it's not like I'm like when Ren's. I'm not. It's not like I'm the head of the table in my family. I can't just pronounce you like another part of like my family. You have to earn it.
Yeah,
Also,
but I'm just saying that those are the only common ways you can be someone's family. I mean, it's not like, I mean, yeah, I get the whole one wolf advice the other one to a pack of kind of a family. That I can understand, but
no buts. Just accept it. I don't know.
never. So yes, anyone who wants us to do that 24-hour live chat in a couple months or so, please leave a comments down below. Because I just remembered something.
Eh?
Um, the thing is, I think either Hogwarts Legacy or Resident Evil 4 Remake might be coming out when you do graduate it. That's the thing.
Mm.
So unless you want to work that out,
Mm.
and I did,
Well, we got.
and I did promise my viewers I'd be playing Resident Evil 4 Remake.
Well, we could also do like what we're doing right now. We could just stream each other's games if we don't have it. I mean, sure, it sounds boring as fuck. But it's like because we don't have the game right now. It's better than nothing.
Yeah, that's true.
So I don't mind watching you play it for a good 3 hours, but then it's like, all right, Zach, you gotta let me have a turn playing the game, or like we gotta play a game now together. I know you want to play the shit out of that game right now, but we also got to get to a schedule here. I won't call you out on it.
I mean, there's a way we can do both. We can play a game and not play the same game the other is playing. There is a way of doing that, by the way.
I know.
I mean, you basically open up your internet browser and memorize it and do what you're doing and watch the other person what they're doing.
That's exactly what I just said, but okay.
I'm just saying, just making sure we're on the same page.
Yes, we are. Even though mine made more sense, but whatever.
Mine was more detailed.
Mine doesn't have to be a detail. You just have to get the point and then be done with it. It's just like those instruction manuals you get for like a new tool machine or whatever. You really search for like a brief second and you get it.
The toolbar? Isn't that just called a search bar?
You know what I mean. Oh, man. I was not raised by a father, damn it.
Daddy wasn't there. Daddy wasn't there to give me much hugs.
Literally wasn't.
Oh wow, that's wow. Talk about hashtag true shit here.
I mean, I do have a dad now, and I love him. So for what's that saying? I love him to death, basically, as a father. He did teach me more than what I knew, and he did teach me, point me in the right direction to become a real man. So I'm admitting out loud in front of public, I do love my father. There's no shame in that.
No, there is not.
For those of you that doesn't have a father, or doesn't have a mother, or doesn't have both,
you're looking at one. I grew without a dad myself.
Oh, was daddy not there since you did that to me?
Actually, the reason I did that is because mine's been dead since I was a little kid, and you had yours. I don't know how long.
Well, I'm sorry.
Actually, to be more blunt, I was like 11 or 12 years old.
So you had him for a good while.
Actually, he was never around. He was never there.
Daddy wasn't. Okay, I'm gonna shut up.
Yeah, this is like really true. He wasn't that part of my life growing up. So,
Well, some people are different. Some have fathers, some don't.
yes, I'm gonna leave it at that.
Yes. Moving on before we get too sentimental. Moving on.
No, I wouldn't say sentimental. I would just say in details. I would have said it would be. Let's just say it'd be really personal.
I mean, I'm not making fun of you. I didn't want to put that on the record, Zach. I hope I'm not coming out as making fun of you.
No, you're not. You're good.
Okay, good. Because sometimes I do think like that too. Sometimes we're like, I feel like I'm making fun of them, but I'm really not.
No, you're fine.
As long as I say it quickly before it gets too personal, too like out of hand, then that's when I know I fucked up.
No, you're fine. I mean, look what I did to Scott.
Hey, by the way, you've known him longer than me. Has he ever gotten along with his dad?
He still does.
What about his mom?
Not.
I've always asked him about his mom.
Not so much.
And I'm talking about like his real mom.
Yes, his real mom. Yes, I know. Not so much. Like I said, not so much.
Why?
His mom just basically used Scott as a babysitter, and now she's trying to be his payee, which we all know between me and him, she basically would use it just for herself and not take care of Scott. Let's put it that way.
I get it. So basically, she's a gold digger.
Pretty much.
That's another thing that I hate so much about the disability community, and this is not a shit for the record, people. I just hate the people that are disabled and that have like the Social Security income coming in every month, and yet they have those relatives or people that watch, or it's like their guardianship or their guardian.
Oh, by the way, my Rulu is evolving. All right, Lucario.
Hey, he's the same character on the
Super Smash Bros.
Yeah, that's where he's from.
Yeah, Pokemon. And
who knew?
He's a Fire and Steel type.
Wow, his height is 3'11" and only weighs 119 pounds. What a shrimp!
What a shrimp! All right,
why did he kick my ass on Super Smash Bros. So much?
He uses attacks like Aura Sphere, if that makes any sense.
Dragon Ball copycatter.
he literally does let his paws out like he was letting out a Kamehameha.
I know. I think someone in Pokemon came up with that monster or whatever they call them.
Oh, look! Speaking of Aura Sphere, look at that. Lucario wants to learn the move Aura Sphere. I'm gonna have fun with this. Every time I use that move, going Kamehameha.
I wish there was a way you could do that on Pokemon, like rename like their moves. That would definitely be.
Oh, I would have fun with that all times.
Same here. The Sperm Squirter. I don't know. The Spirit Bomb.
All right, but yes, I know I interrupted you. I just want to, bring out the spotlight that my Riolu is evolving.
Good subject changer. Anyway, but yes, I just hate those relatives or guardians that have to be the guardian of that disabled relative and take advantage of all that money that they're getting. I've seen that happen so much.
Same.
That it's pathetic, because it's like, you guys really need to do some more better background checks before you appoint them as their guardian or their payee. The hell was that? I sound like a
Now, settle down, boys.
Anyway, that's the end of my rant. I'm done. Holy shit, it's 1:19. I thought it was still 11.
I thought so too.
How long have you been streaming for? 5 fucking hours?
Pretty much.
God damn.
I told you. I told you that's why I'm getting. I did say earlier I'm getting close to the 8 hour mark. I just want to keep going because it's one
I
of
mean,
the.
do you want to keep going to the 8 hour mark? 'Cause I don't mind.
Yeah, I don't mind. I mean, it is one of the things I have to get done. I think it's either on Twitch or YouTube that says I have to get past 8 hours.
Alright, let's keep it going. I have nothing going on tomorrow anyway, so we can do this.
Yes.
Tomorrow's actually my last day to do anything with streaming anyway, so
Oh
let's
yeah.
do it with a bang.
Which, by the way, just to let the viewers know, we are not 100% sure if we're going to be doing the Would You Rather yet.
Yes.
If you want to do that tomorrow, or it's not set in stone yet. We don't know when we're going to do that yet.
It might have to be tomorrow. Well, technically, it is today.
Yeah. I mean, it.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, you know what I've always learned about Halloween?
Mm.
I know it's not Halloween right now. It's not until like next October, but I learned that when it comes to October and when it's Halloween Day and when the clock strikes midnight, I learned that the souls does pass of those who passed away, like actually, died.
You know, we have a celebration like that in Mexico.
Are you serious?
Yeah, dude. That's all we celebrate. We don't celebrate the actual Halloween because that's technically an American thing, but
Oh
we
yeah.
do have bits and pieces of it. We do, but traditionally in the South American and Latin culture, like all over South America, we call it. Sorry if you don't understand what this is, people watching. It's called Dia de los Muertos, which in English means Day of the Dead. Which is basically what you said, Jack. What you just said. We wish we do that. We celebrate like the dead and like our fallen relatives. That's exactly what we do in Mexico.
Okay.
So like my grandfather who passed away, my sister who passed away, we do lay out like their favorite gifts, like toys. For my sister, we sometimes put out like toys, maybe like her favorite candy she liked when she was living, her favorite. I don't want to say favorite food because of course that rots and smells, but we do that for like rare occasions. We just hand out like their favorite foods out of respect because that's just how we do it. Or actually, Zach, if you've seen the movie Coco from Pixar, that's basically how it is. Democrat. Oh, I don't give a shit if people want to know. I don't give a shit. It's not like I care all about Democrats. I mean, sure, they've done a lot for the people, but still, they have their place in history. I get it, but it's not like it's gonna just take them a day. It's gonna take a lot more to get that finalized. I mean, that's why I'm in the middle whenever it's involving the government or and all that stupid political shit. Like, yes, I'm Democratic, but I'm also in the middle of Republican and Democrats. Like, what's the point of it? Like, you really think we're not still gonna find a way to get through it? That's how creative we are, as far as I know. I've talked with him so much about this. Like, do you realize what the your friend was someone that deals with this shit 24/7, and yet I had to hear from my friend. You really want to put a friend and a relationship on the line if you have to run your mouth? I do remember you said that, so that's why I appreciate it. We're still gonna figure out a way to get over the wall or get through the wall either way. So they could go ahead and build the wall forever. I give a shit, but we're still gonna find a way to get through. We're still gonna get drugs to the other country. They haven't even built it yet, though. They didn't even fully built it. It's not even built. It's not even finished. There's just like yes, there's parts of it built already and everything, but again, we're still gonna get over it no matter what they say. How do you think we get pep? How do you guys think you get peppers in your tacos? You're welcome. You're welcome. Who do you think brought the tacos into America? You're welcome. Who do you think brought in the lowrider? You're welcome. Okay, that was kind of a joke, but anyway. George Lopez. I love him, but I hate him at the same time because of what he did with his wife. You're fine. You're fine. Nah, you're fine. As long as you just don't say it like in a rude, disrespectful way, you're fine. But no, I like that's well. That's what I mean. Like I love George Lopez, but I hate him at the same time. More just because of what he did with his wife. But that's it. And it is true because I have done my fair share of research of Joe Biden and what he's really all about, and he is trying to be the best president he can be, as long as like people just really listen to his speeches and really listen to what his vision of the country should be. But no, they have to edit everything he says that is wrong and whatever. It is what it is. Yeah, I think I heard about it, but I didn't fully look into it because I'm. Yeah, it's a bit much. I mean, he didn't deserve to get tased like that, but he did bring up a guy who, again, just passed away about a couple years ago. Well, not just that, but when he mentioned someone who just died for no apparent reason, that's still kind of disrespectful. But whatever. That's the media for you. That is media. Hey, you'd be surprised what teachers doing nowadays in school. When it's all just because of racism in media, man. That's all it is. No, it's I can't really explain it because of course I'm not involved in that kind of shit. But again, it just all has to do with media and the way the country is. It's all racism. You think like yeah, we're doing our part by controlling racism. It's still gonna linger no matter what we do. Racism, like I've always said, racism isn't born in us; it's taught. But anyway,
But yeah, I'm on mute my mic. Sorry, everyone. I just had to tell Chris something. So
yeah. So if you just heard me talking the whole time, my bad.
yeah, I mean, I'm glad you guys didn't hear me saying what I was telling him. But yeah,
Basically, ladies and gentlemen, point being, all we talked about was that racism is bad.
yeah, pretty
That's it.
much.
And like I just said at the end, racism isn't born in us; it is taught.
Yeah,
Those sick, sick sadistic bastards.
which is to me, it's stupid. I
I
I
would
I don't
say
I don't fully agree with it.
if we were in a world where racism was never a thing, the world would be a better place. But it is what it is.
It it hmm, it was kind of been like that for my dad, to be honest. I mean, he didn't care who he killed. And again, I muted my mic again. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I was kind of stalling. I grabbed my mouse when I was gonna do that. But basically, my dad was in the motorcycle gang, didn't care who he killed or hurt. That's why I drew the line of racism. That's why I'm against it. That and other reasons. Yeah, there was one thing he did right is that he left me with my mom because she would have done a lot better. But my mom did a good job defending him. It's because his mother didn't do right with him. So yeah, she didn't do that with me. I promise you. I mean, she told me the truth about him. It's just, I now I know his true colors. No, but she is very supportive, though. But you know what I said about him being the Mimosa gang? That's second to the Charlie's Angels, which I'm assuming that you've heard of them. Well, my dad was the boss of the Green Reapers motorcycle gang. It was back in the 80s to 70s kind of thing. So basically what they did is no different what the cops are doing. That's where I get angry when shit like that happens. I get really mad with that. It just reminds me of those days. So I get it's not that I learned it. It's just the history I learned from it. Oh, by the way, I know no one's not hearing me, but hey, Kamehameha! I had to. Wee! But yeah, other than that, he did one thing right. He led me with my mom, so the downside the downside is you remember how big I am. Well, when it comes to him, he has enough power with one arm to shove one person from one side of the wall to the other side with one arm. I kid you not, my mom would not. He will not lie. She will not lie about that. He's that strong, like highly incredibly. Yeah, yeah. He was a tough some gun, so I'm just saying this. If your dad and my dad met up, it wouldn't that be good. I'm just saying. If that actually happened, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, Chris. I'm not saying it. I'm just saying a what if kind of thing. I'm just saying. My dad had both good arms. I'm not gonna lie. My dad would win. He took on a 3-on-1 to a whole game, trying to beat him up with like pipes, everything. He took them all on. I'm just saying, dude. I'm just saying. No, he wasn't a woman beater. Basically, it was the other way around when it comes to that circumstances. Like if my mom wanted some diapers for me, and then whatever when I was just like 1 year old, or whatever, and my dad refused to come out, she wasn't afraid of him. She would actually push all the games, motorcycles, everyone, including his, just to get him to come out. She was not. She, yeah, Scott could tell you that she can be pretty much of a badass when she wants to be, or has to be, I should say. She's doing good. She's actually, I think she's going to sleep, but she's, I think she's okay as long as. She said we made a deal that I can like stream as long as I don't get too loud, like not loud, like the way I'm speaking to you right now. That I mean, that's fine. No, it's not that. It's just that I can do whatever I want. It's just we respect each other's. When we're sleeping, we don't wake the other one up like that. Like that. We just respect our way of sleeping. Yeah. If you want me to be more technical, I still have my mic muted. Oh wait, nope, nope, I don't. Never mind. I forgot I muted it, not even paying attention. Oh well, it's good. I already said that, so I'm just saying this that she has the ability to stand up to him. It's not that just that one time. I think it was multiple times. No comment. Like I said, no comment. Well, it depends on what shape you're in. My mom's in the shape where she can't do that. No, I'm telling you, she's got a what do you call them? Those Like me taking you out? Actually, how old are you? I, I asked you first. 1991? I was born in 1989. So I'm basically your senpai, basically. Because she just told me what year you were born. And if you want to be more technical, Scott is a year younger than me. 2008. Oh, 09. It's that the way I'm putting it, I as much as I want to get out of there, the teachers want me to get out of there because they don't want to deal with me or my mom anymore. Be more blunt. Oh, by the way, Kamehameha time. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I need to see because okay, I told my viewers earlier before you started chatting with me that I want a Ragnarok, and there are three different forms of Ragnarok that evolves from Rugruf, the little puppy Pokemon that I have. It has three forms: one mid day form, midday form, and midnight form. And there's only different ways you can do it. If Ragnarok evolves right now, well, it's daytime right now. I get a day form Ragnarok. If it no, I'll show you since I know you all know who all the Pokemon are, and my colleague doesn't know a lot of Pokemon of this new generation. But I gotta show him this real quick, and only he can see my screen. So no, 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 it's fine. It's fine. It makes my story a lot easier to explain if I show you. Once upon a time, explaining to Chris makes it a lot easier when he doesn't question your motives. Okay, let's see. Settle down, boys. Oh, by the way, yes, we have a dinosaur Pokemon now. Lavatar, Pupitar, and Trinitar. That's the T-Tar that Scott can't get in Pokemon Go because she's like, God damn it. I know, but it's basically a dinosaur. And that's what the Pokemon universe has him in as a dinosaur. I hear you. I'm just saying. Let's see. All right, he's not down. Wait, wait, what? What'd she say? What'd she say? What? Your what hurts? And I said, your what hurts? Oh, by the way, while I'm looking for him, I just want to tell you all that I just had this random memory coming out, and I wouldn't mind sharing. So I have a family friend that took me and my mom to the DMV one day, so I can get passed for driver's ed, and this is where it gets funny. So he was talking a lot of smack about me and everything, and he's a little shorter than me. Well, he's like right by his head level is right by where my chest is. I kid you not. I'm like 6'4", and and he took a lot of smack. I'm like, what's that down there, Shorty? I can't hear you from up there. What you say? And he said he said he told me, he's like, Zach, you look hungry. You look like you're hungry. You could use a little knuckle sandwich. Okay, so here, Chris, here's Ragnarok, and this is his base form, and this is his shiny form. But yeah, this is his base form. So this is what I get if I evolve my Rugruff during the day. And this is him during the midnight form. This is why I prefer this form. And this is his midday form. I think it's basically the same, but yeah, see, it shows it right there. See, here's the daytime, level 25, midnight, level 25 at night, and midday of level 25 between 7 p.m. and 8 p.m. So you can see I would rather have the midnight form because I mean it's not about the power level. It's nothing against the day or midday forms. It's not crapping on either of these forms per se. It's just I would rather have the midnight form. I would rather. I'm sorry. It's just. I know. And here's the moves they can learn. They can learn Sucker Punch, Accelerock, Quick Guard, Double Team, Quick Attack, Sand Attack, Leer, Tackle, Rock Throw, Howl, Bite, Rock Tomb, War, Rock Slide, Crunch, Scary Face, Stealth Rock, Stone Edge. That's. And the TM moves you can teach them. They can learn Counter, Sand Attack, Tackle, basically almost the same as the ones up there. Crunch Claw. Yeah, they can learn a bunch of good moves. What I want to do is have this Ragnarok learn the same moves as what was his name from Pokemon Sun and Moon? What was his name? Gladion, that's his name. Having his Ragnarok learn sword stance and counter. That's what I want him to learn. That's it. Here's my destroyer power. That's it. Hakai. Who you think taught Scott the way he is now? Yeah. To be fun fact, my mom's the one who taught me how to know what sarcasm is. She taught me how to get, in the words of I'm sorry for breaking this policy for Twitch and YouTube, she taught me how to be a smartass. She also taught me how to be quick-witted. If you try to go toe-to-toe with her, try do that stuff, let's just say she knows how to do it better. I hold back a certain amount, she doesn't. She could think of something really bad. You could ask Scott. She does. In fact, if it wasn't for her, he wouldn't be on disability right now. Scott, my mom was the one who put him on disability to begin with. That's why he answers my phone calls, and that's why he puts up my crap more than he does you. And that's why no matter what, even if Damon could try to separate Scott from me, that's not gonna work. I mean, Scott forbid me to tell you the story, the one that he didn't want me to tell. So, and but he told me I'm not allowed to. He wants to bury it. So, unless you could ask him what his price is, if you want to pay him $100, he might go for it. Oh please! He would go on his hands and knees, go all fours, pick it up in the butt for $1,000. That's what he would do for money. Oh, okay, you're on the bathroom break. Okay. He would be BRB, ladies and gentlemen. He'd be BRB. But anyways, I know I'm running around, not making sense what I'm doing, so I get distracted while I'm talking. So forget me for those who will be coming in or is still watching. So yes, that's my fault. I'll take the blame. Okay, so where am I going? Let me make sense of this map real quick. Speaking of sense. Okay, so I'm right here. Should I try going for that question mark? Yeah, let's try. Alright, I'm gonna try. If I lose, then oh well. At least I know what I'm up against. Ah, damn it. You're in the way. Go Rough. Sorry, no dice. Especially when you two are the same level, which I need to keep an eye on that. If Rough gets close to level 25 and it's not midnight, I'll put him in my box. The prodigal son has returned. But yes. Are you sure I can't just send you the image of D Reaper? Because it'd be another topic we could talk about. Are you sure I can't send you the image of what the D Reaper looks like from Digimon? Are you sure I could just send you the image? Are you sure? Because I feel like it could be another thing we could talk about right now. Well, I mean, you can watch the show. I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, I can give you all the details what the Reaper was about. Or the D Reaper, as they call him, the D Reaper. So, are you 100% sure you don't want me to tell you? Keep you information? I'm going to take that as a no. Damn. Oh, well. I tried to get us all to talk about it, but I guess not. Yes, it does. Does the height 6'4" mean anything to you? That's what I'm saying. That's all I have to say. Does the height 6'4" mean anything to you? I mean, you could talk all my shit you want. All I have to do is put you on my underneath my foot, and it's game over. Six, 4. That's all I have to say. Is 6'4". 6'2". Like 6'2", 6'3". How's that disappointing? No, he's a little bit shorter than me. I mean, by age we might have shrunk a little bit, but I mean that could be the case. That might be. Which will explain why I see Jordan being a little taller than me, which ah. the one that I upset a Gale with. Oh wow. Wow. Well, at least we know what it's like to be tall. That's why I was pointing out. Oh, you're a little shrimp. How you doing, shrimpy shrimp shrimp? Now I can see why everyone calls you shrimp lips. I thought you said earlier that someone called you shrimp lips. Well, I'm calling you now. Actually, if you have seen Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, you can be like Crow Hogan, who plays the Black Queens. Basically, the reason I say that is because Scott could be Jack, and he could call you our little man child. Yeah, he's a little man child, but he's our man child. he, he's our little man child. Actually, do you even know what man child means? It means you're a full grown man, but you're still a child still. Well, the way you just said it, that didn't make no sense. What dollars? Golden coins? Oh, by the way, according to Scott, I don't know if you would believe it, but according to Scott, he said that the governments are going to get rid of all the dollar bills and replace it with Bitcoin. What are your thoughts on that? Well, if you think, well, according to Scott, his dad said that money is king, because that way you can have any money you want and not let the government know about it. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I agree with that. That's why a certain someone won't cheat their tax returns. Fucking Trump. I know. I do too if I'm working again, but I'm not currently working right now. What? What'd she say? What was that? Some smart remark? What? It seems like it was a smart remark. Uh-huh. It seems like it. Are you trying to be slick? You trying to be sly? You try to be funny? Do Why are you so serious? 6'4", Mister 6'4". It doesn't matter what you say. What doesn't matter. I don't know if I have that ability to take it back. Why don't you ask God? Well, you did something. You did some kind of a sin that you're not telling anyone. Yeah, because I would like to know, because that way I can like destroy this filthy mortal. Oh no, my poor Rockruff. And we'll fight fire with fire. Do you, if it depends on, actually, that's good topic of talking about. What would be much harder, the red version of fire or the blue version of fire? Like, for example, in the first Yu-Gi-Oh, in the first thing of Yu-Gi-Oh and the Seal of Arakoko season thing, Joey Wheeler summoned the blue flame swordsman, and then when that blue flame swordsman gets destroyed, the red flame swordsman comes out. If that makes any sense. I'm sorry. What did you say? Egg? You know where I was going with that, was saying egg. Know your place. I'm surprised Scott hasn't warned you going, I will not go toe to toe with him. I will not do it. I thought Scott tried to explain this to you. Remember earlier that you were telling me that Scott tried to warn you? But somewhere he failed to explain why. what was his exact words when he was trying to warn you? Like what was the whole topic about it? Like he just basically said, "Don't go toe to toe with Zach" or something like that. Is it like the same thing he told you, go toe to toe with Brittany kind of thing? I hate to say this, but you have the same problem that Frieza's dad from Dragon Ball said to him. Okay, okay, this was like in the Resurrection F movie of Dragon Ball movie before the series came out, and Frieza was told that Goku defeated Buu, and then he got to the top of going. He goes, "Father told me there are two individuals I should not dare challenge: Beerus the Destroyer and Majin Buu." And so you're like in a Frieza situation. If you think about it. Beer, uh, yeah, it says Beerus the Destroyer and Majin Buu. Watch that series because I know that's back in order. All right, don't believe me? Go watch a little short form film of it on YouTube. They have it short. Well, that's how it goes. Beerus the Destroyer because she was first. Because I mean, you can't leave Beerus secondly. Make it sound like Beerus is not a greater threat than Boo. Who, Beerus? Oh, Frieza? You're talking about... Yeah, Beerus. Beerus Destroyer. I just said Beerus. He does. Champa. Champa is he's a destroyer of the 6th universe. He doesn't come in until a little later. Which, by the way, I can watch that anytime in Hulu. You should. 6'4". 6'4". uh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Shorty said what? I'm sorry. Did you say something that should small fry? What were you gonna say? Because you're not technically streaming. Oh, okay. Well, you can message to me if it's something you have to say. Just message to me. Well, if it's something you really want to ask me, but you don't want to forget it, you might as well just message me if it's something you really want to get off your chest. Samuel Jackson says, "Hold your butts." It's Jurassic Park movie. Why don't you tell that shit to Rexy? Why don't you tell that to Rexy if it was real life? Why don't you just tell that to her? Or better yet, but it's another way of saying Tyrannosaurus Rex because all the dinosaurs on the Jurassic Park are female. That's why they say Rexy. It's a short way of saying Rexy because that's how they recognize her as Rexy. And they also got the idea from the Jurassic Park the game, and because one of the characters call him, yeah, I'm not going back out there because our old friend Rexy. So that's the name stuck. Wow. Okay. Well, son, the thing is that in the Jurassic Park game, the game that plays, it's kind of like Heavy Rain if you play Heavy Rain. And one of the episodes of Jurassic Park the game, I don't know how I can make this much more simpler. You see, Rex, and then you T Rex, but if you get rid of the T and the end of that name, you add a Y, yes, and then you just simply call them Rexy. You should have had me do it then. I don't know how much more I can be more clarified. Well, you have to be more specific. I thought that's what I was doing. Oh, by the way, turn that music down because I can't get copyrighted. I know, by the way, I could still get copyrighted. Okay. Yeah, I just said Champa. 6'4". Should I explain what Rexy is again? Well, you see, Sunny Jam, Rexy, you take away that T away and then add the Y into it. What does that equals to? Rexy! Rexy! As in, wait, let me put it this way. Give me an R, R. Give me E, E. Give me X, X. Give me a Y, Y. What does that spell? Rexy! What? Jeez. No. Because look what happened to Jiren. From Universe 11 in the Tournament of Power. GTA! It sounds like you want to play GTA on PS4. 6'4". 6'4". I'm sorry, my ears on there a little bit of Fritz. And since I'm so tall, since you're all the way down there, what did you say? I thought that's mom already did that. What? The destroyer? What are you talking about? The ability to have to do it? The Ami King? Jokes on you. She's not the Ami King. No, she's not. When did you get a sex change? You said you're a queen, but when did you get a sex change? I thought you were saying you, but when did you get a sex change? uh, it's called headphones. Let's hear me out. Say it with me. Headphones. I thought that's for Scott. Thank my mom for that. She's the one who taught me how to be quick with it. Is she quit with it on her own right? Okay. How come she never taught you? I mean, it's really simple to learn. Oh, okay. I had to learn on my own. Yes, I did. But the thing is, it took me maybe 2 weeks to get past it, so. It took you a month to get past your trainer wheels. In this situation, I'm basically like a Vegeta and your Goku, and back then when you're children going, I am the Saint Elite. I got past. You're beneath me. Well, in this case, I'm the human elite, and you're still behind me. I am, because I said I'm the human. Well, considering the fact that I'm 6'4", I could put you over my foot real easily. And I'm a destroyer, so I don't know how you can. She's neither of that. Actually, she can't do that. Her fingers hurt too much when she does. It's called studying, sir. It's called studying. That would explain a lot. I don't know. I don't know. What are you doing? What are you doing, Sonny Jim? I don't know. I don't know. Get with the program. Alright, I know I'm fighting a ghost, so I'm not gonna try using my fighting type Pokemon to try to beat it, so I'm gonna bring out my fire type. You know what could be a lot worse of the things I've said to you so far, Chris? How's the weather down there? I mean, since you're all the way down there and I'm all the way up here, like I have my own climate. So, how is the weather down there? Smooth as ever. As smooth as ever. No, you're good. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, same here. I can hear you just fine. Oh yeah. Oh, speaking of Gotenks, I did saw an article that in the next Dragon Ball Super season, if that ever comes out this year, spoiler alert, there's rumors talking about they're getting rid of Gotenks altogether. And they don't need him because it's getting close to Dragon Ball GT, and yeah, and basically, Gotenks and Trunks are gonna be a little bit older in Dragon Ball Super too. They're gonna be like teenage, you know. Yeah. I don't know. Why did they have to give Super Saiyan 4 complete fur on their bodies? Can you imagine a blue tail on Super Saiyan 4 being like a mix of Dragon Ball Super Saiyan Blue? No, he didn't make his tail stronger. That was Vegeta and Nappa who learned how to do that. Raditz is the only one who didn't know how to do it. Actually, if you think about it, if Raditz did learn how to go Super Saiyan, he'd already be Super Saiyan 3 because the way his hair was. Well, let's not forget also when he did take down Raditz is because of Piccolo's special beam cannon, and I think sooner or later, I think King Kai would have told him anyways. Oh. Oh, he would have gone Super Saiyan no matter what, because let's not forget what got him to become Super Saiyan in the first place. It was because of that little push that Frieza did, killing Krillin and his good friend. Yeah, in a way, yes. Wait. Yeah, except that his wife beats him up, which is an Android 18. I remember when they were training for that martial arts tournament, the day that Goku was only got that limited time to be there, and 18 was training, going, "If you want breakfast, you have to at least take me down." Actually, if you had a wife like that, it'd be no problem. Actually, if you recall that, what was it? Oh, Vegeta told Goku, "Going, we're Saiyans, we're wired like that. Did you know Saiyans love strong women?" I mean, I mean, it should be obvious because it would explain why Goku stayed with Chi Chi as long as he did. I mean, they did have same women. I mean, that would explain a lot, though. Although I wish Vegeta just told Goku a lot of information that he should have known. Yeah. Notice I have this music on my game turned down, so because the music on this game is copyrighted, which I'm bringing back the idea. Is it possible that I could play? Is it possible that I could play Kingdom Hearts? Do a live stream of Kingdom Hearts? You can get copyrighted of music in general. Nintendo is also like Sony. They don't want the people that did hard work on it. It's like no, it's like stealing their project. Basically, what it is that if it's not your project, it's copy. You're copying some other people's work. Their hard work, I should say. I mean, unless you want to argue with the makers of the game and the music writers, go right ahead. But I promise you, you're not going to go very far. Yeah. I mean, go right ahead if you think you have the better case, but that's right. Good little minion. You know, if it makes you feel any better, my mom always calls me an ass when I do quick wits. She'd be like, "You ass." So if it makes you feel any better, I'm just saying if that makes you feel any better. Did it make you feel better? Okay. Which is pretty bad. Your own mother calling you an asshole. That is pretty bad, though. All right, you know. Well, if they didn't get stronger, we would not never know about Super Saiyan, or for any matter, Super Saiyan 3. But in the way, though, you have to agree, though, that Super Saiyan God, the red form, you didn't have to train for nothing. You just had to gather your friends or whatever to give you the ability to become a Super Saiyan God. Which would explain why Beerus can easily beat him. But then again, Beerus is a full god. The Super Saiyan God transformation for the first time was only like somewhat temporarily, but Beerus still beats Goku. Oh, by the way, you want to hear something that doesn't, to me, it doesn't make no sense. Fighting type Pokemon can beat rock type Pokemon. I mean, does that make any sense to you? It's like, how does a fighting type beat a rock type? Why is the sky blue? Why are you so short? Why are you so small? Where's the rest of you? Why are you so short? Where's the rest of you? It's okay, Chris. It's okay. Look at that one hit. It's like Kamehameha. Pretty much, especially with the difference between the levels. But since I got Lucario, apparently he's stronger than that thing. Oh no, the Titan's eating a Rude. Why should I care? Oh, it's you. Oh, no big deal. I've been doing good. It's good to see you again. It's like, not talk to me. No big deal. I mean, this one I call Pity Mortal won't talk to me. He just goes a monologue up at himself, like, no big deal. Oh, whatever. You say you need someone with strong Pokemon, and you're just a weak link. Look at this. Kamehameha! Oh, he survived this time around. Barely. Look at this. He's gaining, but he loses some defense, but he's gaining a little bit of speed. He's losing a lot of defense. Although, I gotta say, what wins in the fight between... What's tougher, basically, what I'm asking. What's tougher between rock and steel? Like, if you have a rock, like a boulder rock, versus a metal spike, what would win? I mean, if you want to, it's up to you, but... Actually, you know what? I got a metal claw. Coming up. Oh, I know. Wolf Fate Fist! I had to. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Me. Me. And this mortal did not do nothing to help me. That's next to me. What's that, Pipsqueak? Did you say something? That's right. 710. 710. I just basically pulled up Mr. Woodcock on you, going, 710. By the way, may I ask, do you watch Beavis and Butthead? All right. There's a story behind that. There's a story behind that. Okay. All right. And also, for those who would be watching that, sorry about the whole running back and forth thing. It's just, like I said, I can't think while I'm talking at the same time. So, yes. And yes, stop being excited, Mortal. Digestion. Oh, really? It's a good thing I'm not Zeus because I would just immediately Hakai him and then it's just over. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Zeus. How many Zeuses is there? Oh, actually, if you don't mind, let me steal a line from the Lost World Jurassic Park. Lost World Jurassic Park. How many stairs do you think that's on this island? Your face. I am not for eating. When did you become Bruce? Oh, so Bruce is your father. Okay, gotcha. Although it'd be funny if somehow Shark impregnated your mom and got you out here, and you be in your part shark, and you, and then she would told you that his name is Bruce. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry. It's just your reaction just gets me sometimes. That is nearly as scary as your face. Truth hurts, like you always told me. Yeah, see? Watch someone people on the chat be here saying, how are you guys still friends? I can imagine it. Hey, in reality of talk of the sake of conversation, and well, you can't see them or see Chi Chi. They had to hold her back and not try to anger Beerus. And then when Chi-Chi had the idea to keep Goku from fighting Monaka, what happened was she had a good idea, and Beerus like, "Oh, look at that! You're very, you're basically he's saying you're really smart for Goku's wife." He goes, "Oh, thank you for the compliment, Lord Beerus." Oh God. Although what's bad is, since the beginning of Dragon Ball Super, Chi-Chi did not want Goku to train at all. This was like before they met Beerus. And if it wasn't for Hercule giving Goku that Zemi, gave him the way to train at King Kai's planet. Okay, oops, spoiler, but it's not like you've never seen it before. Oh. Oh, I see what you're talking about. I remember that episode now. You know what? I would still do that. Can you imagine me actually doing that? No, I would have. Well, that if I would enjoy a good meal, going, I would actually. I do agree. Grease and salt is. I would just say sarcastically saying it's divine, and then I'd be like, I tell you what, I'll only take half. By the way, I bet you cannot name who is the weakest of the God of Destructions. Nope, that's not him. He. It's Cedra from Universe 9. He's the weakest. Remember when he gave his minions a little bit of a Hakai energy and they try to shoot it at Frieza, but Frieza overpowered it like it's no big deal in his golden form. In his golden form. And all Beerus had to do is take a deep breath and blow it away. So yeah, I mean yeah, Frieza can talk tough, depends on the situation, but he can get a little overboard. I'm not saying like Go Tank's overboard. I'm just saying it depends on what he wants to do. Like he wants to anger someone to make a mistake. Yeah. But yeah, Caesar is the weakest god of destruction. I mean, in the manga, he let me put it this way: in the manga, he can put up a barrier, kind of like an Inuyasha's Naraku barrier. I'm saying like that. Like he puts up his hand up, and there's a barrier. So he basically pulled a Naraku. Well, Mr. Satan didn't actually have a barrier. But speak if we're gonna go, there's another thing I want to talk to you about. Would you say that Goku Black, or should I say Rose, being a half breed? All right, let me point this out. Okay, so you know how Samazu, as the Super Dragon Ball, Super Shenron, to exchange his body with Goku, and he still has his spirit as a deity as Samazu being with Goku's body, and Goku had Samazu's body. But how is that any different of how Naraku came about when Omugumo had 1,000 of demons of a deal he made, and all the demons, and then here comes Naraku? How is that any different? So, in the plus side, would Goku Black be a half breed of a deity? Actually, I know this one deity. Hashtag shout out to Coy McLeod, who plays a voice actor as Rose Goku Black, and kind of a bridge thing. And I, I'm tempted at just saying that, going, hey, would it be saying Rose Goku Black being a half breed like Naraku? Because even Kikyo says that half demon Naraku, and that triggered Naraku like it's no one's business. He got really mad with that comment. I mean, there's different ways to become a half demon. The thing that Naruto did, or be born as a half breed. So he pulls up a good act. Like he went through acting class. So if anyone heard this and heard that, please leave comments below if I have a good point. If for those who watches Inuyasha. I mean that and add into Inuyasha community. If you add both of them. I mean, yes, I get that both Inuyasha and Dragon Ball series are different. Yes, I get that. I was pointing out that in the same similarity about Zamazu having a body as he would call it, well, what I would call it, a mortal. So he'd be like a half breed, is what I was trying to point out. And watch, I get all these comments going. It's not the same. It's the same, different things. Yes, I get that, but think about it. Just think about it for a second. It helps making sure your brain is highly functional. Oh, by the way, that's the other thing Scott hates about me. He does not like to think at all. I mean, why does Inuyasha think all the time whatever Naraku's up to no good? Although you gotta admit, after all the Inuyasha villains, Naraku was the ultimate no matter what. And you know what? I bet right now, if Naraku was alive, those daughters of Sesshomaru and Inuyasha would be dead. I mean, you know that Naraku has the power of changing his looks. So he could disguise himself to either Sesshomaru or Inuyasha if he wanted to. I mean, if he can fool Moroku's father, that monk, his father, that easily, and then catch it after the last minute, got cursed with that wind tunnel. So, yeah. So that's how. I mean, I had to give a Moroku's father props. That I mean, at least he had somewhat little defense, but not as little as Goku's, because his guard is always down. No one. Why? Well, why you ask that question? No, it's just a random question you asked me. Well, why don't you just ask me what is the meaning of life? Why are we here? Yeah, see? Case and point. I'd be like, hashtag Goku Black is a half breed. You know what? You know what? If I ever met Rose Goku Black since he was revived in the series, I'd be like, man, whatever, you worthless half breed. He'd be like, what you call me? Actually, fun fact. Did you know that, angels can decide if they want to be with you or not, or if you can, or if a destroyer can have whatever angel attendants. But if you're so strong, that one angel can't keep up and needs to take a break. So I wonder, is it possible that a destroyer can actually have two angel attendants? Like like for Chomper, for example, I mean, he's lazy, so it's easy to, and Wheeze is stronger than Beerus. So, in a way, if I let's say if I'm stronger than both of them and I want to keep training, but Angel Attendant gets exhausted, then I wonder, can I get two Angel Attendants? Although, not trying to be sexist or anything or whatever, but according to Wheeze, his sister was stronger than him back in the day, so I was wondering, you know. So, in a way, it would have to be two female angel attendants. Questions. Question has to be answered. Sorry for those who has not seen the Lord of the Rings trilogy. You know that part where Gandalf touched that ring of power for the first time and not getting has so many questions about it. Oh, by the way, I'm on the 7-hour marker, so we got like another hour to go. if you guys, I'm sorry, guys. For those who can't see it, only my partner here, only he can see it. But yeah, he can see it right now, and those who can see it, how long I've been streaming or not. But yeah, it's been over 7 hours right now. I know. I had to. I mean, I'll do the same for you. I mean, I'll like watch you play a game and we talk or whatever. But I think it's one of the achievements that Twitch has me doing, so I have to do it. It's something you have to get past, but yes, you have to be streaming for like a certain amount of hours or something like that. Well, I'm doing it. If I can do it, so can you. I believe in you. That's what I have to say about that. To be, I had to. What's the only thing I could think of? It came at random, to be honest. Yeah, well, I said, monkey say what? And then he'd be like, you bitch. All right, now, let's see. Which way did I come from first? All right, so this is second. All right, so if this is first. All right, let's see. Where do I go next? I mean, I could go to the channel set. Gym, yes. That's 3. Okay, so I go this way then. I'm sorry, did you say something over there? Okay. See how well behaved my colleague is. So look how my colleague slash mortal. Yes, that be the topping of that cookie would be nothing but egg something something something. Egg. I was hoping you were catch on, but if you really want me to say it. If this is like a smash or pass question, on of all 3 of those categories, definitely a smash. Because it's like Frieza says, Frieza doesn't believe as well that Gohan can get the job done that needs to be done. Although Here's a fun question, Dragon Ball question for you. Do you think Krillin can rock 18's world? I mean, Prince Vegeta's YouTube channel. Shout out to Prince Vegeta out there. They make a joke that Krillin's penis is so small it's not even funny because she's short. Because she's short. It barely, according to what they joke about. I mean, they Prince Vegeta makes it sound like Krillin can't barely reach all the way down below, if you know what I mean. She only married him because of the certain the connection. They didn't do it for sexual tension. Although he also made another joke too, Prince Vegeta. Again, another shout out to Prince Vegeta. The reason they had sexual tension is because of the way he put it, 8-hour begging. So it's like whining and begging, going, "Can we go? Can we go to bed and have our nasty fun time?" And it's like 18 would be like, "Shut up." And then it'd be like, "Well, we know who wears the pants in that relationship." So, I mean, I'm just saying. Which, by the way, if somehow you wish the Dragon Balls to kill off Krillin and be like, "I didn't do it," and Krillin disappears and make it look like he killed, like it was a natural cause, would you smash or pass Android 18? Now that's the question. Actually, you know what? I wouldn't mind that because considering the fact I can use a line on her, if she says I'm going to kick your ass, then I can use a line going, "I love it when a woman can kick my ass." Now I'm starting to become a bad influence on you like I did on Scott, damn it. I just now noticed that. I thought you don't want to be like what Scott's putting you through. Actually, it's what I just said. What I put him through. It's like exactly what I'm doing to you. So it's like you're learning a lot right now. It's like, what the hell? Why can't you guys get your own stuff? No. Like, learn your own way. Stop doing a cheat sheet on me. I mean, I wish I could do my face. That way I won't have to ask a chick to do it for me. Yeah, see? Aha! Ha 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 ha! Fun fact, you guys, out of the broadcast, Mr. Chris here, wants to make himself look good and everything, but there's a dark side into every cover of the book. You're not an idiot if you're a guy. Basically, all women think all guys are idiots anyway, so what's the point? Oh, you're in the pickle. Okay, you're in the pickle. Okay, I got you. Is that what your point it was? So it was a pickle? Did you have to shove a pickle point right at your face to get the point? Okay, I got you. What? I said pickle. You're in a pickle. You're in a pickle of a situation. It would explain why you're such a sour puss. No, because you're just always sour like sour candy. You weren't. You didn't get your way a lot. Yeah. Apparently, metal beats fairy. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I gotta watch Ruggrove because remember, if he reaches level 25, I have to make sure it's at midnight. All right, here we go again. Kamehameha! Better right now. The makers of Dragon Ball is like watching this, like that damn freaking move. I can see it right now. And they call the makers of Pokemon going, we need you to rename that Aura Sphere or take it off and make it a different moveset. I can actually see it. Alright, now I guess I can go to my next gym, I guess. I mean, the other Titan's not gonna come out until I do, so I guess I might have to. Alright, is that really the next one? Or is it the one down here? I do believe it's the one down there. Of course, this map makes no sense, but hold on. Oh, it's over there. Unlike your face. If Scott was here right now, he goes, Chris, you don't listen to me. I've been trying to tell you. What have I told you? What the hell? I don't know. Let me look at my phone real quick. I think he's still playing his game or something. Earlier, he says he's hanging out with Damien and the other person. I think it's Raymond he was talking to, but let me see. I mean, you have the PlayStation app too, you know. Let's see. Oh, he's not even online. He's not even online. Well, he also said he would stay with me and play more GTA. He said we'll do it today. Which, by the way, he lied to me. Cough, suck a shit. Maybe. Can I get an apple pie with that payback? Then it's debatable. Alright, next location. Target acknowledge. Alright, now I can go fast with the stash ability. Whee! Whee! Bad to the bone. Bad to the bone. I'm a bad to the bone. I'm just like Arnold Schwarzenegger, Terminator kind of thing. I mean, yeah, he tried to get at first. He wanted to give it to Vegeta, but since he's married to Bulma, who is a lot richer than Hercule is. Bad to the bone. Yeah, pretty much. Bad to the bone. Da-na-na-na. I'm pretty sure everyone's gonna be like, "Would you stop running around or stop saying that bad to the bone shit?" Oh, by the way, Twitch did suggest one of the certain video games that it's that you can. It's most likely that you're gonna get a lot of get people's attention to watch your stream, and you would not know what one of the games they suggested. Do you know what game that is? GTA. I mean, it makes sense if you think about it. So, Chris, about that PS4. I mean, that means we have to play GTA together. So, and we'll probably get noticeable. So, about that PS4. Are you gonna get a PS4 soon? Now, don't be difficult now, Fluffy. Chrissy boy. Chrissy boy. It's okay, Chrissy boy. Oh, Chrissy boy. It sounds like you could use a hug. Well, he kind of did if he wasn't able to train at King Kai's world. I mean, it was. That's another thing. Why is it? Well, if you think about when Goku was a little baby, his grandpa Gohan took him around, and his head gets hit really hard. Now his brain size is the size of a pea. By the way, according to everyone, apparently Goku's new favorite training buddy, or should we say butt buddy, is now Hit. From Universe 6 Assassin. I mean, that's like the same question why he looks a lot more thinner when he turns Super Saiyan God. Not yet. I decided to go with a number, so over here with the two. Alright, next gym battle is a grass type. Although, if you think, do you remember that part of the Tournament Power of Dragon with Super Master Roshi was hitting on this chick from Universe 4? She's like, oh god, no. But deep down, she knew she didn't want to merge her feelings with Master Roshi. That's why she eliminated herself. She's like, I do anything for you. She just ran off out of the tournament ring. Just to spare her feelings, going, I do not want to fall in love with my mortal enemy. I guess it is true. Love does bloom even on the battlefield. Which, if those who doesn't know what that is, that's from the very first Metal Gear Solid game. So I guess there's some truth to that, huh? All right, which way? That way? Okay. Get up there. Okay. Oh, by the way, just thought I'd tell you, Chris, if we get offline, if we're just like offline, not broadcasting, have you ever seen the whole collection of the new and approved DX DVD collection? The DVD collection, I got both the 2006 through 7 kind of collection and through the One Last Stand collection. So I was thinking, if you want to see it, let me know. Oh, by the way, Kamehameha. Okay, Metal Claw. Yes, do your battle far away from my ice cream. I don't want to confuse it with combats with sprinkles. There it is. There it is. The same line again. Is it line or node? I can't remember which one it was. Uh, actually, I don't know. Actually, it's different. That's like different when you're dead. It just feels different according to what King Kai said. But if you recall, the reason he died in the first place is one. Here's a memory lane. Cell. Cell exploded on King Kai's planet after Goku used his teleportation ability. After Cell realized that he sped out 18 and he can't beat Gohan. I think that was 18 that said that. Oh, okay. Well, wow. Talk about, deja vu. Actually, you know what? If Chi-Chi and Goku got divorced and Krillin got divorced from 18, can you imagine Goku ended up with 18? If you think about it, it'd be like Super Android Children or something like that. Yeah, but if you think about it, though, she is a little bit stronger than Chi-Chi is. I'm just saying that if Goku and 18 had children, they'd be a lot more stronger than, Vegeta's children because of the combination power of Goku and 18. I can see that happening. That would be amazing. Although all Goku has to do is say Dragon Fist, and then 18 can't sit for a week. Just saying. And then he'd be asking a stupid question, going, "What's wrong?" And 18 will just give us a sad look, like, What do you think, Goku? Yes, quite. Very, very interesting. Yes. What? With the low health you got out? Accept your limitations. Expect your limits. And then again, it's like Beerus telling that to Goku and expect your limits. And then Goku yells at going, don't tell me my limits is. But then obviously, in the end, Goku had to respect the fact that Beerus was right. I mean, even though Beerus is not the main character like Goku is, and Goku has that main character BS shield where he can't be defeated hardly, and yet he can beat Jiren even though Jiren basically whooped his ass. Why is it he can't beat Beerus? And I can give you one simple answer. It's because Beerus resembles of the maker of the entire Dragon Ball series and manga, Toyotarou, or whatever his name is. And he made Beerus of a cat drawn out of his actual real cat. That's why. That's actually true, actually, believe it or not. So that's why Beerus could beat Goku easily. Hey, are you seeing this? It's like I'm fighting an invisible Pokemon. Do you see this? It's like fighting Universe 4. You got that reference. I would be awesome of Universe 4 because clearly the fact that, yes, Gatella does have a point that he did beat Beerus in arm wrestling, but the thing is that if he's got all these hidden abilities of his warriors that has, why can't he have the strongest fighters like Universe 7? Why are you so short? Why are you so short? Well, I thought it was awesome. And I'll get rid of Rob Smash. Oh, by the way, the abridged version of Vegeta, he calls Trunks his failure's son. Because, I mean, in the way it kind of makes sense, he can't defeat two of the evil versions of the androids from the present day of where the normal Vegeta is. And he can't beat them by on his own. And that's why he goes, my failure of a son. I would say between Goku and Vegeta, Vegeta's better father than Goku is. Because even though he acts so that way, at least Vegeta spends some time with his kids, unlike Goku. Goku always off training or whatever. Like, for instance, think about it. Vegeta got Bulma pregnant, and Vegeta stayed behind and refuses to go train with on Beerus' planet. Like that's an example. By the way, yeah. I mean, the relationship between Gohan and Piccolo. I mean, Goku is not around to take, you know, talk to Gohan or train with him as much as Piccolo. Piccolo is a better father to Gohan than Goku is. That's how bad it is. Oh yeah. Well, shoot. When Goku was a kid, after he lost the martial arts tournament to Master Roshi, he ate Master Roshi's prize money right up. Like he basically ate almost the whole restaurants of home food. Just about 19 more minutes for the be 8 hours. And it's like almost 3:30 at my time. It's like 9 minutes till 3:30. I know. Life is short. Actually, that's the thing. Did you play all the Metal Gear games, or where it's like you have to destroy this weapon called Metal Gear? Like you actually have to be a secret agent, man, basically. And you have to actually try to sneak, but it's okay to get caught because it's not like. It depends on the situation of the game. It just depends. By the way, could you hear anything on your end after I'm like not talking? Do you hear anything on the background? Oh my god, that works. You see, to make it work on, if you go down your Streamlabs thing, you can go your filters and you can do noise cancellation and then add gain. It's just something for you to, if you want to do that. I just thought I'd give you a tip. After all, we're helping each other, right? So I thought I'd give you that tip. You just have to add filters. Yes, like my mic that I'm using right now, it's just as sensitive as yours is. Alright, now I gotta play a little game called Hide and Go Seek. Oh, by the way, I don't know who this viewer is, but he's been with me since the very beginning. He or she or whoever, I don't know. But this viewer has been with me since the beginning. So it's amazing to stay with me this long. Which, by the way, speaking of viewers, I gained a 5th follower on here on Twitch. By the way, while you were gone. But here's the thing: I got that follow. I got a message about some kind of a paid promotion or something to get this certain amount of pay this much, and then you get this many followers. So it was like a paid thing. So I don't know if that. So I don't know if that matters. Oh, it counts. Oh, okay. But what about paying money to get like that kind of attention? Does that should I 6'4", 6'4"? Okay, eggplant. Hey, you said I can't keep saying 6'4". I think you would rather. I think you would rather be saying 6'4" than saying that. Case a point. By the way, I'm not gonna tell you guys why he doesn't like me saying that, but I'm not gonna go into details. Sorry. Yeah, I'm keeping that promise, but I can keep saying eggplant. That's right. Know your place. So, which is it? You would rather me say 6'4", or do you want me to say eggplant? So, yep, 6'4". Aha! Victory is mine. Oh, by the way, last time I said victory is mine, I said it right in front of Scott. He goes, "You're not Stewie." And then my reply was, "Bitch, I might be." Bitch, I might be. Okay, let's see. Looking around. I just want to beat this gym, and I think I would call it good. Do you want to stick around until I beat that gym? Since I got like 14 minutes left to go. All right. I'm playing hide and go seek with these sunfloras. All right. There's 10 out there. So far I found 6. So I just need to find 4 more. Damn it. Oh, by the way, I put a link of our that's what is that? The source, not that thing that you created on Discord. I put a link of it on my information on both my YouTube and my not YouTube, not yet anyways, but on my Twitch. So if people want to chat or whatever, or want to keep up to date when we're gonna be live. Come back here, Sunflower. You cannot escape your fate. That's right, caught up to you. Get in line. Do I seriously have to battle you? I'm gonna win. It's grass versus fire. What wins? Fire. Now, get in your place. I see you choose the hard way. You're choosing the hard way. Fine. Eat fire blasts. I know it's exactly what it's called. I know it's called amber, but I'm saying it looks just like fire blasts. Well, at least I didn't say Nova Blast like in Digimon. Nova Blast or Pepper Breath. Alright, so far I found 8, so I gotta find 2 more. By the way, do you have Paramount Plus, by the way? I'm gonna take it that you've already seen the new Beavis and Butthead do the universe yet? It's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty funny. Yeah. Now get in line, Sunflora. Get in line. Ooh. My Pokemon leveled up. Alright. I need to find one more. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all, Pokemon. Too bad I can't actually play the actual song because I get copyright, but that would be a good start to doing it. It sucks. Now, where is this place? I gotta take all 10 of you. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Yes, look at this. I found all 10. Gym tests. You passed. Damn straight. You're right for me. Yes, that's right. I'm a deity. I'm a destroyer. Of course, I would pass through flying colors. Oh, by the way, Scott already knows my weakness when it comes to anime girls. Do you want to know who is my weakness? Okay, I'll give you a hint. You remember when we just do a reaction slash just chatting, broadcasts? You know that picture I have up in the corner? That one, Miss Akiza and Ziski, if I can say her last name right. Yes. Scott knows my weakness. I'm like, you douche. No, I'm not ready yet. I need to go to the Pokemon Center first. I just realized that. So, speaking of Pokemon, do you think the writers actually would write up Ash Ketchum from the series for good? Like, do you think it's the time? I mean, they started the series like what in the early '90s or something like that, and now up to all the way to this point, do you think it's time for them to bring in new characters, a new fresh face of this new Pokemon era, and write off Ash permanently? Do you think it's that time? I mean, Ash, I think for me, I think no, because I think he needs to have a rematch at the Pokemon League in the Kanto region. I think he needs a rematch because she was kind of jib because at the time, Charizard did not want to listen to Ash at all. If he did, Ash would have been champion. So, what are your thoughts about it? I mean, they could make a rules going only Kanto region Pokemon are only because all the other regions are just too powerful. Like, remember that episode of the Johto region, and it was Charizard versus Blaziken from the Hoenn region. That's what I'm saying. Like other region Pokemon would be just too strong. But then again, Charizard was trained at the Charizard Valley in the Johto region. So, what are your thoughts on it? I mean, it basically it was like Charizard as a fire flying type, according to what the actual context of him is, and Blaziken's a fire fighting type. So, do you think that that's what they should do? Is like only Kanto region Pokemon only? Because I think it's just too soon. They wouldn't really write off Ash. I think he should have a rematch of the Kanto regions championship. I mean, if you're gonna do that, at least take it back to where it all began. You know what they say, the beginning of the end. I mean, at least have in the series Ash sees Ho-Ho again. I mean, Pikachu was being stubborn and saved Ash from all those sparrows, and then after they regain consciousness, Ash sees what he didn't know what it is, where none of us didn't know what it was, but it turns out it was Ho-Ho. Remember, it was like golden bird just flying across, going towards the rainbow. So that's what I'm saying. At least have Ash battle Ho-Ho and try to capture him. I wonder if they do make a second Dragon Ball Super series, would it be the final series, do you think? Since the maker of Dragon Ball Super is getting up to his age, unless he's passing the torch to his offspring. So that's like something to talk about. I mean, what are your thoughts on it? Oh, come on. I thought you like to have someone to talk to. Talk about, I should say. Oh. Or that is the fact that it's too late and your brain can't comprehend it anymore. Alright, if it makes you feel any better, we got about 3 more minutes. No, 3 minutes. Can you make it? I might do this again later while you're doing your college thing. I might do this again. Let's see. Yes, I know. Let's see. Sudowoodo. I'm trying to think. That's a ground type. You know what? I'm going to cheat one more time for the night of, or should I say broadcast. Hold on. I need to know exactly what type Sudowoodo is. I know he might be a ground or rock type. I can't remember what type he is. And now it's time. Oh, by the way, Mr. Chris, or should I say Sephiroth, do you like dolphins? No, seriously, do you like dolphins? I'm actually being quite serious. I'm not actually trying to trick you or anything, but I'm seriously asking. Look, Sephiroth, there's actually a dolphin Pokemon. And that's, look, I can't see no difference. Look, this is his base form, and this is what his evolved form, except for that tie right there. Alright. Let's see. Sudowoodo. Where is Sudowoodo? I, I mean, I gave him eyes like Ultra Instinct Goku's eyes were like pure like like clear basically. He's a destroyer because I mean, only the amounts of gods can't reach that rank of ultra instinct. Oh, okay, he's rock type, but yes. Oh yeah, that's right. Doy, I have the perfect option. I have the perfect answer. Go, Lucario. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, this better work. Eh. All right, sir. We reached the 8-hour marker. But perfect because I think this is the last part of the battle. The truly voodoo. Whatever he said. Use Calm Mind. Attack Rose. Defense Rose. Is there really though? Nope. Chrissy boy don't know. Chrissy boy don't know. Ah. Is it really? Oh. All right. If you want to say goodbye and let them know what we're doing tomorrow, if you want to. I mean, I thought you want to give them the insurance policy. 6-4. 6-4. But before you go, I'm gonna go ahead and say it because after this, I'm gonna call it good myself. But also, we might be doing Would You Rather thing tomorrow. If you all just make sure you keep a comment and subscribe and follow and all those wonderful things on the social media platforms that I will show after this. So, anything you want to say, Sefri boy? Yeah, don't do his drugs, but yes. All right, say goodbye to Sephiroth boy. All right, he's gone. I'm assuming, maybe I don't know. Who wants to learn what? Oh, you want to learn Up War? It does do that much damage. The user takes up. No, because then what if I'm in a pickle? Yeah, good job, Lucario. That's right, you've been defeated. Arr. Let me make sure he's off. Yeah, he's off. Alright. Yeah, he's gone. Yeah, I shouldn't have said that. But anyways, yeah, after this, yeah, I'll show you the social media platform. So, in due time. I was going to say expectation, without expectation. Yes, yes. Everyone wants their picture with their one and true only deity. Yes, yes. You won't be the first. Up to level 30. Yes, indeed. I see. Ah, Trailblaze. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Yes, farewell. Okay, come on. Hey. Oh, come on. Pardon me. Would you be the words that I've been hearing so much about? Yes, yes, my reputation. Yes, I destroyed home worlds and everything. Now, would you let me go? Yes, that would be me, good sir. That would be me. Oh, you're an elite 4. What's that supposed to mean? You're saying I'm not elite? You're saying I'm not your level? Screw your level. I'm above your level. Well, that's a ridiculous question. It's like the same thing of asking why the sky is blue. I want to be stronger, sure. Come on. Yeah, 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 yeah. What do we say? If our paths to cross, don't get your feelings hurt when I beat you. Yes, that's what I'm looking forward to. Show you who's the elite. Yes. Yes. Now, first I'm going to do is heal my Pokemon. I think that's what I'm going to do. Because that's the bottom line. Because your own destroyer said so. Alright, now. Wee! Eh. Yes, heal my Pokemon. Yeah, that's right. Thank you. Alright, I can do that. My Tauros Orb has been all charged up. Good. Alright, save. Yes. Okay. Well, I think that was good, like I said. So, if you like this channel, please leave a comment and subscribe like I said before. And follow me on both Twitch, Twitter, and subscribe to my YouTube channel as the names right here are right there. And I have them in the description down below of my information if you're on Twitch or YouTube. And also, please come visit anytime and leave a like bell. Destroy that bell icon and subscribe. Until then, I bid you adieu, my good mortals. Later.